I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start
Let's go, USA! Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. Had some fun. Broke Welcome in, everybody. Viewer, we're not doing your shit today. We ain't doing your shit today. You're already spamming. Go learn. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We got a big day. No USA play today. Really shocking. Not gonna lie. But let's go. Let's fucking go. We're still gonna have a good day. Adam! Adam! God damn it! How do we fucking lose to Chile? Fuck! Fuck! It's all good. 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 Fellas, who are you rooting for today? Because I'm Team Morocco with Sathu. I am Team Morocco with Sathu. I am Team Morocco with Sathu. France? Oh, you dick riders. Fucking dick riders. What up, Sophia? Thank you for the love yesterday. Diggity with the 5 bomb today. What up, Diggity? How's it going, bro? Thank you, man. Diggity, and Adam, the only motherfuckers bringing the love today. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. We got a big day today. No one's in a good mood. Fuck it. Fuck it. Welcome in. I'm not working during these early Hey, what up, Daily? Thanks for stopping in. What up, Tiggs? Welcome in. Throbbing with the 1-year sub. What up, Throbbing? How's it going, bro? Fellas, good morning. Game start in an hour? Yeah, game start soon. Game start soon. Adam! Holy shit! We got Adam with the 10 bomb! Adam, thank you for the love, bro. Welcome in. Fellas, we got a big day today. Top 8 day today. If you look at the matches, we got Saudi Arabia, Chile, Brazil, Belgium, France, Spain should be fire. There's some good matches today. There's some good fucking matches today. There are some good matches today. Yo, Volving coming in, dropping the love. I appreciate it. O'Shea, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. When does USA play? They play next World Cup. They will be at the next World Cup. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Fuck. Yo, I actually cannot believe we lost to fucking Chile. Yo, I mean, you can't be mad because these guys tried their best. They got thrown into a shit situation. But it low-key is a little upsetting. It low-key is a little upsetting. I can't lie. It's a little upsetting. We told you. I mean, bro, if we have literally like, if Daniel just joins even this team, they easily win that. It's like, fuck. Like that should have been a dub. That should have been a dub. Adam, thanks for coming in, being the daddy of the day, dropping a 15 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Is the crowd bigger today? Guys, the Saudi events don't have big crowds. It's more so just awesome tournaments. Nah, I mean, bro, it's one of those things where it's like, bro, this event would have been so much so awesome to watch if, like, those guys would have just said fucking win. Hey, Sherry, what up? Did, you think best 7 will affect teams? Yeah, Sherry, best of 7 is way different than playing just 2 games. It is way different. Like, I don't think this format favors Netherlands. Chile's probably fucked. Belgium, I don't know how good Belgium is. Like, are they that good? People are saying they're really good, though. So we'll see. Adam, thanks for coming in, dropping the big love today, bro. Thanks for getting us going. Is today all best of 7s? Yeah. Guys, today's a short day. I say short, and when I say short, we have... Oh, actually, it's not that short. Today will be like a 7-hour day. 8-hour stream. Because the match is starting in a bit. It's actually not as long as I thought. Play ranked after? Absolutely not. I'm not touching ranked till probably like Wednesday or Tuesday. Waking up at like 4 a.m. the last couple days, bro. I will probably be taking Monday, Tuesday off. I'm gonna enjoy my fucking like time. Hey, Adam, thank you for the love today, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Evolving, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Alright, let's watch some of the highlights from today. The match is starting a bit. Let me pull up the stream as well. We'll watch the matches, the highlights. This is from Group B yesterday. Alright, let me pull this up real quick. Adam, thanks for the huge 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, that works, Cozy. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you can put the Zen one. Hey, what up, Slick? How's it going? Take a few months off streaming. You can't do that. Twitch is one of those things you cannot take consistent, like, fucking weeks off, or you kill yourself. I got some applesauce today.
On that reset to shovel it out to his teammate, forces the defense to warp around.
Zim with the 5-0!
Still continues on pre-jump from Trolley, and he's just all over the pitch, man.
He's everywhere. Itachi goes down.
Zim, thanks for coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb, bro. Thanks for helping us get almost, I think that's 30 subs today, maybe. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I am hyped for today, everybody. This is where the tournament is going to start getting juicy.
Let's move it over to Brazil versus Argentina, which has just started in overtime.
This event has been so fucking cool. Zam, thanks for the love. I appreciate it, bro.
Argentina would love
Bull, stop spamming.
They love to take down the top dogs.
Alright, let me look real quick at
Does get a piece of it,
let me pull up their stream.
Meantime, and Lost makes them pay.
But you're playing 1-goal games against
Their stream hasn't started yet.
Bodes well for the rest of the day. So hate to see the 0, but you feel good about it.
Alright, I'll pull it up once it starts.
They end up dropping 1 or 2.
Zam, thank you for the gifted sub again, bro. I appreciate it. What do you think of the heart rate monitors? It's badass.
Couple shots on right there.
It's badass.
Goes for a reset.
I'm scared that Rocket League RLCS season's gonna come around next season. We're gonna be like, oh, fuck. I really hope they step up their shit and they take ideas from this. Yo, Zam, thanks for the big 7-month sub. Do you think you're better than any players at this event?
Let's go ahead and check that.
Yeah, I do. I think you put me on Limitless. There's no way we do fucking just, if anything, we do just as bad.
Race for 4th place right now between Chile and Team USA. So Team USA cannot
Turkey, probably the same.
Against Argentina.
Those guys are like 2,000 SSLs, guys. I've played them when they come here.
And Reynolds calls off Cheese, and that's a good call because Reynolds saw the net was wide open.
I don't know if, France, they can just
Zam, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Zam, thank you.
Nothing that you have in the tank. Chile actually
FIFA stream just started.
And you feel like you're finally buys then, but you're never
sweet.
really buys then.
Chat, we have like 20 minutes.
And he's doing stuff like that.
We got like 20 minutes.
Look at how clean.
Oh no, Dabs. I'm saying when they come here, they're like 2,000 MMR. When they come here for the LANs and play. I've played them. I'm not talking about 2,100 over there. None of those guys over there are that high MMR. They can't get games. Who got a chance against France?
Whoa, what a catch.
France plays Spain. That's actually going to be a good matchup.
And Monkey Moon will score it.
This catch from
Oh
Fatira.
my.
This was
That
nuts.
remarkable. It just leaves it in the fact that Monkey Moon lands
Hey,
very
let's go,
quickly
Zim. I
before
appreciate
he
it.
can do to give
Spain
the
ain't
goal.
doing
Pretty
shit.
impressive.
Spain's a lot better than you guys think.
It's going to be a free touch. And
I would not be
just
surprised if
slammed
Spain takes
in the
games.
box, trying to get a free shot out, but it was did not have the height necessary. It's not over though.
I would not be surprised.
Of course, it's Drawley to score a 0-second.
God,
goal.
bro.
Morocco
The way
is
USA
up.
lost yesterday was so fucking heartbreaking.
Leave by
Of course it goes down to the fucking end, too.
From round 9, these are our standalone last match results. USA, Argentina. That was what we were watching to begin with, and it's USA on top. Glad to see it.
Really getting eliminated from playoff contention. They need to get a clean win.
The only team capable of taking France, in my opinion, is Saudi. No, I disagree. I think Brazil and Saudi can both do it.
Got the bump. There you go. Skipped off the score.
And a Team USA, if they had their actual team. I think they could have done it.
To finish the play, but no, AJG lobs it towards net, knows that if he can
Yeah, the ending goal. Dude, let me show you guys something. The ending goal in the US series was honestly, like, really sad. Did anyone see that? Like, let's rewatch this ending goal. Look how sad this actually is.
Of his boost well, Ray's ball was run for him, tough angle.
Composure.
Yes, it as well.
This is still a good. Watch. He hits it off the wall, and this just had to have been straight up nerves. Because any other time, these guys go for this ball. But they were probably all shitting themselves. Instead, I think he just decided to go for, like, the boost or bump. And then Cheese wasn't expecting, and then Cheese got beat. Which, it's unfortunate. It happens, though. It's tough. In the moment, it's obviously, to look back on, it's way easier to say, but that was probably the most pressure those guys have ever felt.
Before it actually gets sent out. There's a try right there on Broken, forced it out.
You know.
And they keep it. Oh my goodness.
Also, US in game 1, that Davitrox kid had a fucking nut save on that demo where he fell off the back wall.
There we go.
Yeah.
He got bumped off of it. Ooh, Vady.
Little bit sad, but it is what it is.
Portugal has kind of had the better of it in the last minute.
Hey, Smokey, thanks for the follow. Mark, thanks for the follow. Enter, thanks for the follow. Thank you guys for the subs today. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we're already almost at 40 subs. Damn.
Still has flip shots on target, but denied.
The save that led to the last goal, yeah. What up, Slick?
Drop a beat to that ball. Misery's on target. Misery ends the game in favor of Argentina. The overtime.
Who are you rooting for if Morocco gets knocked out?
Whenever he's behind the ball, believes in his own ability there. But how about Misery just off target?
I tweeted this yesterday.
To actually get possession.
I tweeted this yesterday. I said, breaking news, officially rooting for Team Morocco with Sathu as their coach. Lead them to a chip.
Let's do whatever we want. We're young enough to say, oh, this has gotta be good life. This has gotta be. Let's do whatever we want.
I mean, come on,
We're
man.
young enough to say, oh, this has gotta be good.
I'm officially Team Morocco today. Team Morocco today.
Broken gets almost
What up, Anomalous? How's it going today, bro?
survived for now, but his brow might be singed a little bit. Rafa,
Fellas, the mainstream start is starting right now, but we have a little bit of a wait. Badass switched up. I mean, we're trying to have something to root for. I mean, I don't really care who wins. At this point, I don't care who wins.
The far side of the field. It's not ideal, but somehow they're getting possession here.
What up, Keith? What up, Tubin? How's it going? What up, Fahim the Dream?
Transition, and Misery just pops it over the head of Portugal. Coming through on both sides of the pitch. Argentina and Portugal locked, but it's Argentina trying to keep their playoff hopes alive. Portugal dumped one there, and we have an overtime.
Again, we have an overtime.
Hey, what up, Nate? What up, Yarn? How's it going, fellas? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for stopping in today.
Draw Argentina. Now they have a chance to get the draw and just stay a point apiece with Argentina and try to stay alive. But
Is this live? Yeah. Or these matches aren't live. This is just a highlight.
Lost, forcing that ball in on the corner.
When do the games start? 9:30, but the pre-show starts soon.
Brazil. Woo, they refused the
I got work at 8 to 4:30 today. Well, thanks for stopping in right now.
Brazilian fans pop off there.
40.
Again there.
Chile have
Guzda, I don't. Thank you for asking, though. How long is today gonna be? Today is like a once the stream, the match just starts, like a 5-hour day.
Definitely the team to beat here. Oh, and what starts
Cash, go take a break. Quit spamming so much. The same shit. We're timing people out that spam over and over the same type of shit. Is it just 4 series today? Yeah. Hey, well, I appreciate it, guys, Dad. Thank you. Davitrox is goated. He played nuts.
I love it. At the FIFA World Cup, so this is personal. Really enjoying themselves, but Yan's got a lot of space through the bump, and that's a beautiful reset. Just got a little bit much on it. There's still trouble here for Chile. Double commit coming through. They're very low boost. They're
I can time them out. It's all good.
Oh, what touch by Raisbull. He's almost got
I'll be lurking while at work. Hell yeah. What are you eating? Just some applesauce.
How about Raisbull? Look at this touch.
He's pre-flipped in a roll through it.
That's unreal.
Great follow-up again. It's the Raisbull Davitrox combo up front.
Chile played well yesterday? Yeah. You eat slow? Yeah. I'm not in a race. I'm chilling.
Maybe some late heroics here from Brazil. There's still one from Fabinho.
What's up? Not much, boy.
Absolute heartbreak for Chile. Lost just in front of the play faking, but it's Trevino with the bump on Davitrox. Davitrox committed to the back wall. Maybe he's trying to run away from that bump.
Would be massive, keeping him in that top 4. If you finish in that top 4 of the group.
Bro, Rapid tweeted out some insane shit yesterday. Rapid literally was just like attacking the RMC guys yesterday. Let me see if I can find the tweet. What Rapid tweeted out yesterday to show how bad NA truly is. Team USA was one of 2 actual teams who will compete in RLCS together. Them and Furia. They just lost 2-0 to a team of 2 players whose teams weren't even ranked in the top 8 of RLCS last season in their minor region. From a minor region. Cheese tweeted out this. Just spread positivity for once, man. It's like, oh my god, bro. Rapid's been going, like, just taking haymakers at these guys. Rapid used to be a pro years ago, but he, now that he's done with the whole Rocket League stuff, he kind of just says his opinions and doesn't give a fuck. But a lot of people did not like this because obviously he's pretty much just calling RMC just shit in this tweet. I will say, you can see how quickly NA is like, from a spectator view, you can see how fast NA is falling behind. And I'm not saying it's just RMC. I'm saying every team is like, from these other regions, is literally getting, every season, it's like, it's like NA has one team that can actually win it. Other than that, you go into these events, you don't even expect any team to have a chance. It used to not be like that years ago. But these other regions are just getting so much better, so quick, and yeah. Rapid's dog shit. I mean, I get what he's saying, because he's saying that NA as a whole is falling back so much each season. It's not like what it used to be. I'm not saying RMC, they went to this event because other players didn't want to go, right? But I don't blame it. I thought RMC was fun to watch them and all that. But just in general, like the NA, other than G2, NRG, whatever they are next season, they're falling behind. Every other team's falling behind so much.
Oh, they made another one here.
I mean, you're seeing so many pros retire these days. It's insane. And you're only going to see more and more. It's like, as they fall more behind, they don't get orgs and stuff, they just want to dip. And I don't blame them. Next season, after this season, it's going to be even crazier.
Aware that he wasn't getting the touch. It wouldn't have been a goal. It would have been an opportunity for Brazil. As another double touch. Just doesn't find its mark, but lost. I don't think that game one is going to cost them, but they're able to get one back. Having said that, there he is again. That man lost. He's made up for his mistake, third man.
Casual, we're watching highlights.
USA are up by 3. Morocco are up by 3.
No, I mean, I get it. I do think the way he worded that tweet was a little bit fucked up. Because he literally was attacking RMC. Even though he's like claiming he wasn't. He's saying it was just like egos and stuff. He's just saying in NA as a whole. But that tweet 100% was like taking a jab at him.
Game though, 30 seconds to go, and they're only leading Argentina by 1 as Trevino adds another to this.
I mean, that's tough. Brazil, the rest of their schedule obviously is going to be pretty difficult, but you know, they're playoff bound.
Are you gonna do predictions? Yeah, once the match, once it hits about 9 o'clock, we'll do it. We'll throw it up.
In the midfield, holding their own in the midfield.
Beast Mode was getting heat on YouTube for not going. I mean, I love Beast Mode and all those guys, but I think next year, if this event happens again, all the NA guys are gonna go. They realize they fucked up. They definitely realized they fucked up. I mean, I saw First Killer and Atomic and Daniel and all these other guys playing Beast Mode, all playing ranked like 2 nights ago. Like for hours. It's just next season, they're definitely going to be like, okay, we should have went. We didn't realize how fucking important this was.
Although now it begins positioning behind the
Oh, fuck. Not this series.
Play, but not. Oh, Vatier's actually put it into his own crossbar. Does recover really well.
Pretty solid first game for both sides. Zen with space, and there's the demo coming through. Just might need one more over the top. It's just wide open from the demo.
Okay, but didn't you say RMC shouldn't stick, and they did, and they did not improve at all? I mean, I never think, just in general, I don't think unless you're making every major and you're making like a deep run in Worlds, you should ever stick. I don't think you should ever stick. I said that already. I told you guys that after the season. I don't think Shop should have sticked or any of that. There's no point. I mean, they definitely think they're going to get better next season, but... And I think those teams will probably improve in a bit, but other teams, it's just... You're capped out once you get to a certain point, in my opinion. When has a team ever stuck and they just instantly became like gods? Has there ever been a team where they didn't have like a, they had like a solid season and they just instantly like jumped to like Queso? Vitality. How's Vitality? Liquid, but they were young. I agree. Queso and Liquid were like newer teams to it. They were all new to RLCS. I don't know if that's like the same as players that, old BDS. Dude, that team made roster changes over and over and over around Monkey Moon. They switched out Extra. They switched out Mark by 8. Before that, they picked up Monkey Moon. Extra, that's formed a team. That's not true. FaZe was typical. That team made constant changes. They literally made constant changes. They swapped out Illusion. They swapped out AJ. The hell are y'all talking about?
And there's the second.
Yeah, it's just clean from France again. Matira chasing everybody down, and Magic Bear doesn't get anywhere near Zen in the air. Looks like he might have either underestimated Zen's speed. Are looking more and more
Hogan mode? The hell are y'all talking about?
And unfortunately for US,
You said Hogan mode?
goes to the pitch. Matira makes it through.
Casual with the 11-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Lose control of any kind of comeback potential.
Thank you for the 11 months.
Look at the precision on this. He's actually
Thank you guys for the love today.
absolute perfection. As this is 3-0, we're going to chuck over to the Morocco-Chile game because Chile...
How do you think SSG would have done at this event? Guys, how do you think SSG would have done if they would have just sent Hawkser, LJ, and Chicago? I think that team definitely would have beat Chile. I think they would have. I think they would have beat Chile, and then they would have lost their next round. I would have probably said. I think that's. Yeah. I don't know, bro. RMC could have won yesterday. They really could have. The way they lost was actually so heartbreaking. Like, the game one, they gave up, like, 2 shit goals. They gave up the kickoff goal off the rip where they jumped over the ball. We're going to see the highlights in a moment. And then they gave up a goal with, like, 20 seconds left in game one when they had it. It was just a heartbreaking day for RMC. Like, I actually felt bad for them.
As we spoke about, right there with the USA.
Like, I actually felt bad for them. That sucked, bro. The way they lost that was just tough.
That's huge for the local Moroccan fans in the arena. It's also massive for USA, who need Morocco to win this to keep Chile at bay. Brazil 6-1 over Portugal at this moment, and Argentina are 3-0 over Turkey. But what is going on? Chile have just scored off the kickoff. It's 3-2 in their favor.
Chile just need the ball down, but with a touch, he was 0. Can this thing get down? What a game one.
we were playing really well outside of that maybe one or two blips. Oh.
Fuck, my bad, guys. My bad. I forgot to blow my nose. But I think G2 minimum would have been top 4. Minimum. They've made every grand final they've played at, and there's only, what, like 2 legit teams here? And they would have or Brazil, and they always beat Brazil. I think they would have beaten, like, Belgium. Yeah. And then they probably would have had a good chance of winning their next round. But that one would have been more up in the air. They would have beaten, like, Spain or those teams, yeah. What do you think about the TikTok ban? I haven't heard creators talk about in the Rocket League scene. Bro, they've been saying they're banning TikTok. I'm not even kidding you. Every year this happens at least once. And then everyone's like, no, but it's actually happening now. And then a tweet comes out, and then you see these things, thousands of people talk about it, and then it never happens. This has literally been a thing. In 2020, it was even more. It was official in 2020, 2022, and now 24. And honest to God, TikTok is so dead with Rocket League that I don't even give a fuck. I wouldn't even give a fuck. I don't even stream on TikTok anymore. I didn't even stream yesterday on it. You can't say anything on TikTok, so I stopped streaming on it. If you say my teammate sucks, you get banned. If you say the word ass, you're banned. I stopped streaming. I'm done. I don't even care about TikTok anymore. I just post my stuff on there, and I mainly just post them to YouTube and IG.
Found himself with no boost, and the ball just bobbled out in front for him.
Good, as much as I don't think that would happen.
He's found a beautiful 50. He rallied back in time, but there's still no boost. Another shot on, more pressure for Chile.
Final minute now, Chile are
Casual, thanks for the 11-month sub. Chat, we are 8 subs away from 40. Think about it. Think about it.
And Morocco have fallen apart. It's a double commit for no reason. They've left Nas on an island.
Oh, he does get shadow ban voltage.
Misses the double, but Pan,
He literally comes into the stream talking about it.
One of the biggest upsets in Group B.
This shot was nuts.
Oh, what a play! Triple tap reset. It's actually ties game.
He beats one, reset off the backboard, triple tap, right angle finish. With 35 seconds.
Coin flip for a 5 bomb. Chat, heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? First one I saw was tails. Okay. Fellas, best of 5. Alright, this one doesn't count. Alright, now we're live. Alright, fellas. That dude, Bryce XC, streamed on TikTok and never gets banned. Dude's hell annoying. I mean, that's him playing like a... I don't think he actually gives a fuck like that. That's more so just to get views. That's like the meta nowadays. Alright, fellas, here we go. Give me tails. What color are your eyes? Blue. Fucking hell. Bro, I think we've lost our last 3 coin flips. Every time I ask chat, we lose. Did that guy give you your 10 subs? No, when Zitto types, that motherfucker's out of here. Nice! 2-1. One more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
I'm telling you, we never win coin flips for 5 gifted. Ever. It's not even possible. I'm going to look away and just be a happy man. Yes! Let's go! I'm waiting for the 5 bomb. Yeah! Thank God, bro. About fucking time. Zab, thank you for the love. Thank you. Fucking hell. Do another? Kids, are you dropping a 5 bomb if we win it? Why nerds with the football? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. What a song, bro. What a fucking song. What a fucking song. Chat, I could not believe the viewership yesterday with Rocket League. Guys, if this event had drops, we would have actually had like 10,000 fucking viewers. Yesterday had like 6.6K viewers. You know how fucking nuts that is? I thought maximum we would get like 3.5K during this event. Max. ZQ coming in, dropping the love. Did you see his tweet? Yeah. I did. Fellas, we got 5 minutes till the stream starts. Also, I have a new background. Because Sathu is on from USA, Team Morocco.
Holy shit.
We are officially Team Morocco. Sathu coming from US because he didn't get the opportunity to represent USA because RMC took their whole team, right? Makes sense. Sathu said, fuck it. So now we are officially... Get a better picture? You think I just have photos of these guys? I had to go on the fucking internet and look for this damn thing. I don't just have photos of these guys just hanging out.
Chance for one more attack. Throws it across, ball bounce.
Finally an aura background. Zam, thanks for all the love today. Wide Nerds, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate you helping us get to almost 50 subs today, guys. ZQ, thanks for the 20-month sub. Zim, thanks for the gifted again, bro. I appreciate it, guys.
To get that one out, Davitrok solo play, low boost. There's the reset, the bump. They threw everything at it. It's just Raiseball back. He has a reset. They're looking mech.
Will I drop a sub? Are we good? If you want.
He's gonna get the hand off to Nas. Onto the back.
Yeah, Nas is NA as well. We claim Nas. We claim Nas as well.
And it didn't happen. They stayed grounded. Nas looking deadly in the solo plays. Bogo shot to the backboard. Where did that come from? Drally actually flies over it. Pan making a swoop across.
Chile played insane yesterday. G2 wouldn't have done better. Yeah. I think if the actual G2 roster was there, they win that fucking... They don't even drop a game to those guys at all. I think each game's a 4-goal game. That is literally insane to say.
They finally cracked them. What an effort. Securing one more point for Morocco.
That is just hating on NA.
I didn't know Morocco versus Chile was going to be.
I know we're shit for the most part, our region, but come on, man.
Not familiar with your game, but here we're looking at the results from.
Come on, man. Chile did play good though. They deserve it.
I can tell you from earlier.
I like those guys, man. They deserve it.
Very quickly looking around the results.
Brazil and Morocco still. Nobody's found anything yet. That was very close. Great save there from Nas.
Are we gonna get more World Cup skins? I don't know.
He does it just about hits the post. Nas can put this one away, surely, but it's a big save by Juvenia. He's gonna wrap around. Atachi is there.
I'm not mad at RMC, guys. They tried their best. They got thrown into a position that like other teams sent their best stuff, and you know. I think next year, like I said though, next year all the players will go if this event happens again. I don't think a lot of the players realized how badass this was.
Is drumming the table. The nerves are real. As Raiseball shoots almost scores it. Misery gets it away.
If Spain beats France, I'll drop 100 bomb. Alright, Flicks. I'm gonna write that down with your name. If not, you're out of here. I'm writing that down.
This could be the moment. It's saved by Misery. Raiseball wants another go at it. He flicks it up.
Flicks 84.
Yet again by Argentina.
For Argentina. And Raiseball isn't stopping here. Tries to make a center. Demo opens up the spot. Davitrok for Chile.
Chile do their job.
Alright, we got that written down. So I think Spain will take a couple games. Appreciate that.
Incredible. He almost had made his first grand finals there. He's going to attempt to do it again here at the FIFA World Cup. And right now, this is just a play for pride a little bit. There is Itachi's the one to score for Morocco. Tries to take control, tries to drop it down. At this point, you're wasting time a little bit. Maybe one last center.
Hey, official with the 5 bomb!
If they can. It might hit the ground here. No, Jafita's going to keep it up to loss. Maybe they can tie it in regulation.
Official, thank you. Sancha, I wrote yours down as well.
This one hits the ground.
Love that.
Morocco to us.
Chile player is there, suppressing them at every time.
Love that. We got notes now.
Right now, Chile is
Yo, KSM, thanks for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro.
Everybody is opted up in hopes that you can
All right, fellas. Yeah, RMC definitely could have won that. I think nerves just were probably at an all-time high as well, right? And the other team performed better. Thanks, KSM. I appreciate that. Fellas, we got a minute 15.
I would say, though, it's 38 seconds left. I'd love to see a French wonder goal. It could be Sen's signature shot. It's the signature own shot. There you go. Bit of a...
Just do your thing again.
Bit of a remix on the classic Sen finish there. Not quite the same when someone else puts it away for him, but we'll take it. Always nice to see one of those.
He's actually so nasty.
What the fuck? He just own goaled that.
I don't think so. I think it all comes down to this, where they have to go head to...
All right, fellas. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone tap in, strap in. It's going to be a good one. It is going to be a good one today. Yeah, I did casual. I didn't think much of it. Hey, DC coming in, dropping the love today. DC, thanks for the love as always, man. I appreciate the 3, bro. Thank you, DC. So there's only 4 matches today? Yeah, but they're all best of 7s. What's the bracket look like? Saudi Arabia, Chile. Brazil, Belgium, France, Spain, Netherlands, Morocco. Alright, let's go. Slush, thanks for the 10 months. Did you see the Zen clipping on RMC yesterday? Yeah, I did. Trust me, bro, I watched it all. How does it feel knowing USA are out? It's a little upsetting. I wish they were playing today. I can't lie.
Welcome, everyone. It is Saturday.
All right, fellas, we're throwing predictions up.
2024 finals in Riyadh, featuring Rocket League.
I am going to throw a
And
prediction
here are
up.
some highlights from the group play that got us here. We started with 16 teams 2 days
Prediction
ago.
is up.
And
Thank
after
you,
2
Cozy.
days of grueling group play, we are down to just 8. But the
We are
8
down to our
teams
final
have
8
come ready.
teams.
They know
Win
what
or
is
go
at
home.
stake, and they are bringing their all for an incredible competition this weekend. I'm your host, Rachel, aka Seltzer, and it is a true pleasure to be joining you. Joining me on the desk, I am extremely lucky to have James Bot, Achieves, and Johnny Boy. Now, gentlemen, how have you been enjoying this week of Rocket League?
Oh, it's been amazing. There were high expectations coming into this, but oh my goodness, the last match yesterday, USA versus
Thriller.
Yeah, that is one that is going to echo throughout Rocket League.
Chile win this 100%.
I've learned I like
No way in hell.
different formats. And
If they do, I would
incredible
shit.
treat
I would
to see this
shit.
one unfold.
It's been great, you know, seeing all of the
Chat, these
particularly
events don't have
American
big crowds
reactions
at all.
online,
They
and
never
you're
release
just
Saudi
thinking,
events.
wow, this is amazing. This draw,
They're just good
this
for
draw
production
content.
and
We
badass
should look more
events.
into this. I'm like thinking, wait, it's like the last 100
Uzi,
years.
thanks for the big 4-month sub. I
figured
appreciate it,
out.
bro.
Football. It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
We've won over not only you, our wonderful analysts and casters, we've also won over, I believe, the players and the teams. These next 8 teams, as we check out our bracket, have got to be feeling good about this format because they made it all the way through to today. Now we see our 8 remaining teams beginning today with Saudi Arabia and Chile. But I'm going to go with you, Achieves, and ask, of these 4
I don't really mind there
duos,
not being a crowd at these
what
events.
jumps out at you the
It
most?
doesn't really bother me
Belgium,
at all.
probably the biggest surprise out of everyone, considering how
Even
well they
without
played on
there
that
being a
second
crowd
day of
because
group
it's in
stages
Saudi
as
Arabia,
well. They're one of the few teams
I
that
still
doesn't
think
have
this
a
is
whole
the
bunch.
best event I've ever watched, hands down. I don't even think it's close. I think this is better in production, the way it's been run, no stoppages like usual. I think this has been the best event I've ever watched, easily. I think it's better than Worlds as well.
I love what I'm seeing from
I swear to
Compact.
God,
I
bro.
think when you look at
I've
players
watched
who
like
have
every
gained the
event,
most
and I think this has been the
from,
most fun
you know,
event to watch with the
before event
format.
expectations to now, Compact has to be
Today's
mentioned.
best of
I think
7,
another
yeah.
one that has to be mentioned
Bias?
is Davitrox.
I mean, you can say I'm lying. I don't give a fuck.
Insane plays yesterday against
I think this is the
USA,
best
but
event
just
I've
the
watched.
event in general. So, you know, those two for me would
There
be,
is a
I think,
crowd,
the
yeah, but
most
it's like
improved
100
team. I'm not
people.
sure I'd want to put in the third, though. Maybe you guys online.
A crowd would make it 10 times better. That is what it
It's
is.
been a lot of expectations.
Astro,
and a lot of
thanks for the
converted
23 months. I
expectations
appreciate it.
throughout this event, but I do have to say it's got to be great to start out as Saudi
Is
Arabia.
there a different
kick
stage
off
today?
the
I
day.
don't know.
We have upgraded our stadium once again, and we've got a crowd now, so it's going to be a fun one. But gentlemen, let's continue to just reflect.
Okay,
on
so
how
they already
wonderful
changed it.
This event has been because we have all these teams out here. Our players.
Would
some of
Rocket
them
League
did
ever do
end
this?
up
Hell no.
ending their tournament runs yesterday.
They're kicking
but have you had a
ass,
chance to
guys.
talk to any of the teams, any of the coaches, and get a check on the experience of those players?
I mean, it was a long broadcast day yesterday. I'm sure many of us just went back to sleep. I heard the same with a lot of the players.
She heard my question.
Me, I just stayed in tune online, seeing what some of the reactions were, and also just watching it myself, seeing the reactions of the players, not only winning but losing, the devastation that you saw on their faces, but also the elation, especially that picture of Razebull with all.
If there's no crowd, it's still the
American
best. That's
teams
something to say.
around
I
him.
know,
That
right,
is
Zombie?
an iconic picture.
It was a very cool moment for them as well. It was just great to see everyone run over and be like, give him a hug and be like, you
Yeah,
earned
who's
it,
there?
buddy. It was
Portugal,
awesome.
Argentina, Brazil,
Spain.
And well, they were Spain still there as well because they're the other group. I'm sure they would have been. Were they still around?
Yeah, it was
That's
probably
incredible if they
Brazil
stuck around for the second group, last match of the day.
Well, this
Anyone
has
else
been, if
hyped that
nothing
this
else,
is a little bit later this
celebration
event?
of the players
And not at fucking 5
fans.
a.m.?
Viewers, we asked you which player gave the most yesterday, which player would be axed player of the day. We've got that reveal for you now. It's TRK.
Oh, great choice. I mean, had a lot
Saudi
of
Arabia
cheers
looked
going
really good.
for him throughout the group stage yesterday, and I think a deserved player.
They
of
were
the
really
day
good
win
yesterday.
For sure. He definitely did his homework to come back.
Smiley,
on day
thanks
two
for
and
the 13 months.
Really
I appreciate
take his
it.
team through a pretty solid performance of day 2.
Yeah, surging. I think TRK is so critical.
Now most
to,
people can actually
not
go up and
only
watch
Team
it. Yeah.
Falcons when he's playing in the
Unless
RLCS,
it's Saturday.
but for his country as well. Deserves it. And Saudi Arabia as a whole had such a strong ending to the group stage. And you can't understate how important it is for them to finish in that #1 spot, that TRK helped him get him there.
It does seem like the biggest difference, the 1 versus 4 from Group A's #1, number 4 Chile from Group B. That's the very one-sided matchup. So although Chile have shown us some brilliant performances yesterday, we need to see more from them today. That looks to me to be a tough one. I actually ran into the team upstairs just a couple of minutes ago. They're excited for it, of course, but they are treating the matchup with respect. They know that they're up against one of the best teams in the tournament.
Well, you set me up beautifully to talk about the plays that got
New
the
Year's
players
is my dad's
here, and the
B-Day.
things that you saw yesterday that really impressed you and the day before. So let's check out our top 5 plays of the tournament so far.
Top plays. That save was fucking insane. That fucked USA. How is this not number... Oh, Zen's gonna have a crazy one. Where's Zen's goal? Zen had 2. Zen's gonna be 1 and 2. He should be. Really? Zen's flip reset double touch isn't up there? What? Zen didn't get his skim goal either? I thought that was #1. Alright. Oh, it wasn't on the mainstream? Oh, it's only mainstream goals? My bad. I didn't know that.
Reaction to the plays achieves.
You know, I hate to say it. Group
I didn't
A
know
had
that.
some great Rocket League yesterday, but man,
Group B was
there was a lot of Group B good gameplay going on, and they had to have a shareholder.
What do you think of
stake in
Belgium?
that
They're
Group
good,
B,
bro.
Top plays segment. So well done to
Zen
them.
had his own top plays game. I think game 2 against the US.
Yeah.
It was nice. He got to it looked like Zen was having a good time with the new online free play mode that Celtics have added in there.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
He had like, he had
free
like
play.
a flip reset double tap,
Yeah.
a sidewall double.
Yeah,
And then
all into open nets, of course, in like free play. But he
Come on,
really
man.
did put
Boss,
up a
thanks for the
ridiculous
11
highlight
months up,
reel
bro.
yesterday. So you were spoiled for choice.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Smiley.
it's a tough job more than anything else to choose and narrow down those 5 plays. I know, Achieves, that was your job a little bit there. You tagging in Johnny Boy, James Bond on some of those?
I mean, you take your pick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like all those plays were art. So, whichever one you liked most.
Well, actually, Davitrok's save. I said yesterday Pan's save.
Yeah, I will say I have never seen her do this stuff before. She's been killing it all weekend. You guys agree? I think she's been killing it.
Yeah, that was actually Davitrox, not Pan.
They've
Pan
all
had
been
a great
kicking
day as well. I
ass.
might even, like I said earlier, the 2/3 of my
I've
most
never
improved
seen
team
her
would be
before.
compact and
Oh,
Davitrox.
she
I feel
does
like
League of
Pan might have
Legends?
to be in there
Oh.
as
Put 'em
well.
on there.
I mean, she's
All
good.
Chile.
Just,
Well, we already knew
amazing.
Razebull, but the other
Oh,
guys
she's
as well.
famous
like,
in
it
esports?
wasn't just
I didn't know
Razebull
that.
And the backup from Chile.
I didn't
It was
know
very
that.
much a 3-pronged attack and the full team effort.
Well, we've been watching sick plays from our players all weekend long. We've broke some of them down for you, but they're not the only talented Rocket League players. Rocket League community, you submitted to Fame Your Game, your top plays. And right now, thanks to Tenacity, we've got the top 10. And of course, at the end, we've got the winner of our exclusive FIFA E controller. Let's check out the community's plays.
FIFA controller.
Hey everyone, Tenacity here, and you're watching the FIFA E Goal Showdown. We've given you the challenge to submit your best Rocket League goals to Fame Your Game at the FIFA E World Cup. A huge thank you to everyone around the globe who sent in their bangers. Your submissions have really blown us away. And now it's time to crown the top 10 plays submitted by you. At number 10, we've got Curamix from Mexico setting up for a double tap, missing but recovering with a backboard redirect against his driving direction. Talk about improvisation. Next up, T from Saudi Arabia, who hits an incredible flip reset into a musty flick, capped off by a late double tap into the top right corner. At number 8, we have Gayoramon from Mexico, who pulls off an insane psycho shot from his own corner straight into the enemy net.
That's bullshit.
At number 7, XKYZL from Puerto Rico nails a smooth roof redirect from the enemy's corner at an absurd angle. Thanks for the slow-mo. We needed that to fully appreciate it. Now, taking the number 6 spot is Luddy from Norway, who picks up the ball and executes not one, not two, but a triple flip
Okay,
reset,
that's
carrying
actually
gracefully
insane.
over the goalie's hood and into the net.
That's actually fucking nuts.
Moving into our top 5, we've got VHH from Spain, who takes the ball mid-air and goes across the entire field.
Who the fuck is this?
Flip resets, ending the clip with a clean musty. At number 4 is Matu from Uruguay. Right after winning the kickoff, Matu goes to the wall, hits the reset, fakes the shot, and pops the ball into the net with a cheeky ground pogo shot, all while being in a 1v2.
Okay, no way in hell
Kicking
that
off
one's better than the
podium,
others.
Number 3 is Imiku from Spain. Starting with a ground dribble, pulling off a backwards dash to flip the
That was
ball
pretty
into
cool.
the teammate
Freestyle
for a
goal.
thunderous pinch to
Uncle,
win the
thanks
game
for the
in
14
overtime.
months.
The clutch factor is off the charts and well-deserving for our number 3 spot.
I like that card design.
Taking the silver medal is Zopi, also from Spain, who goes up to the ceiling, sets up a clean pogo off the ground, and uses the flip to gently lay the ball around the goalkeeper. It's graceful, it's stylish, and it's Rocket League magic. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Will Spain make it 3 out of 3 for the podium? It sure looks like it, as Martinator wins the FIFA E Goal Showdown. Starting with a strong wall pinch to set up the teammate, gets the ball back, grabs a reset, and then hits another reset to score an absolutely jaw-dropping goal.
What the fuck
This
was
is the kind of
that?
clip you watch on repeat.
Where's USA at?
We are going to do just that.
That was gross.
Congratulations.
Freestyle
and
goals shouldn't
well-deserved
count. I mean, of
Martinator.
course they got it.
That is what Rocket League is all about.
That last goal is actually
Another
gross.
huge thank you for all the submissions to the FIFA E Goal Showdown. We hope this inspires you to join the ranks of our heroes who are about to lift the FIFA E World Cup trophy. Now, let's get back to the action in the arena.
I'm glad that's not getting scored out on me. I'm telling you, I forfeit those games instantly if I see that coming at me. All right, good game, you win.
Absolutely incredible plays from the community.
Tony, thanks
now
for the
let's take a
14
look at
months.
the schedule to see when our pros are playing today. We've started things off with Saudi Arabia and Chile, but whoever you're looking for, make sure you tune in. Although the real ones, we know you're going to be here the whole time. Gentlemen, I love this schedule. James Bott, your favorite one?
Oh, there's so many good ones to pick from, but I'm actually most interested in the
Tricker,
last
stop
series of the
saying
day,
she wants me
Netherlands
so
versus
fucking
Morocco.
bad. She has
I think
no
that is
idea who
one
you
that
are.
could go either way. There's
Literally.
a lot of hype around Morocco, but Netherlands, they've been a big surprise of the tournament, especially after that day one of the first round of that round robin. So I think that could go either way, and that's what's exciting about those first round.
Who do you think wins between
Well,
Morocco
we've
and
got our
Netherlands?
first match
Morocco.
just about ready, and we checked in with the two teams who are about to play. So let's see what they had to say about going head-to-head.
We are the best team because we have the 3 best players in the world, a good chemistry, and we have been all season together.
Cap.
We pulled out a lot of upsets, and we showed the world that we are here to stay. Maybe I'll leave you 1 game, not more than that.
We will find a way to win against you because we have so much experience in later stages of the tournament.
We are better than you because even if you have a unique playstyle, most of the people that underestimate us was left behind. So don't be surprised if you lose this race.
We are in Saudi Arabia and the fans support us here.
I guess I will eat you as an empanada. You do not stand a chance.
I wish you guys good luck, but not against us.
Good luck, you will need it.
Okay. What if Chile win this game? Oh shit, they changed the stage now.
Welcome to the FIFA E World Cup 2024 featuring Rocket League. I am Veracity, and joining me on the stage is the lovely Milosh. Milosh, we went from 16 teams in our hectic group stages down to now only 8 for our best of 7 playoffs. How hectic was yesterday?
Honestly, we promised at the start of all of this that both group stage days would be electric, and I think they definitely delivered, especially day 2. The end of every single one of our groups, of course, A and B, was down to the wire to decide who makes it to the top 8. But now, Veracity, it is the fight, the dash to the grand final.
The fight for quarterfinals. I'm super excited for this. So please welcome to the stage our first team, Chile.
All right, there they are. There they are.
The team that knocked USA out of the groups yesterday.
Hey, chill, chill.
Nail biter. Emotions peaked, tears were shed, and regional pride celebrated. But despite every single one of those peaking heart rates, Milosh, one thing stays true. These are some pretty chill A guys.
Bro thinks he's Monkey Moon?
You've done that, as the meme usually goes. But yes, Team Chile is on, and
hey, he might win a couple world championships. No shit talking. He'll remember that.
Well today. Yesterday, there was a lot of tears that were happening here on stage. Now you've made it further than ever before. Does it feel like for you as a coach, a player, and also as a Chilean being on the stage here at the FIFA World Cup?
It's really amazing. We're really grateful for this opportunity. We fought so hard till the end. We had a great match against USA. We love the Saudi, but now we're rivals and we're gonna do our best.
There's friends out and rivals in the game. Grubba, thank you very much. Good luck for you and the team. That was Chile.
Bro, these hosts do such a good job. Even their interviews are really good.
To take them down in our first quarterfinal matchup. Welcome to the stage, Saudi Arabia. Not a single loss from their group stage games, showcasing their quick ability to reset and claim victory.
There they are. Those are my favorites to win it all. I predicted them to win it all. Some people think I'm crazy because France is going to win. They got Herman Millers for these guys as well. This fucking LAN has Herman Miller chairs. Look at these fucking things. These are a couple $1,000.
With Dahum from the Saudi team. Now, Dahum,
this is
not the first time that you've been on the main stage. You made it top of your group. What's it feel like for you, of course, as a Saudi player, to be here? ترجم لك إياها بالعربي. أكيد من أول مرة أنت تكون موجود هون على المسرح. أكيد بالإيفنتس كتير بالعالم. بس شو بيعني لك كلاعب ككوتش وكمان كسعودي تكون هون على المسرح؟
أول شيء أحب أرحب بكل الجماهير اللي حضروا اليوم. دائما شعور انك تلعب بطولة في وطنك وبين جمهورك شعور مختلف يعطيك دافع وحماس انك تعطي افضل ما عندك.
Of course, it's something completely different when you're playing on the stage with an audience, and it gives you something completely different. Good luck, Dahum. We'll see you later. That is it.
Bro, I'm pretty sure he speaks French, English, Arabic, and like 8 other languages. What the fuck's going on?
National pride. So please, if you are able to, rise for the national anthem of Chile.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This is fucking nuts. This makes me more... Oh, shit. This is fucking nuts. Did you see the way that guy just looked at the camera? Can we admit how badass this is? This is fucking awesome. It's cringe. Oh, you're so fucking cool, bro. You're so fucking cool. Well, thank you for the 37 months, bro. All right.
Once more, if you are able to, please rise for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
The fact that you guys are all saying aura, just me writing. I don't even want to imagine during the French fucking one. Shit, that was short.
Teams,
that was like 20
luck,
seconds.
Have fun, please. Give us your handshakes. Take to your seats as our desk is ready to get the show on the road.
Okay.
Absolutely. Our two teams have entered the stadium. And now they will make themselves comfortable.
Fucking go.
Competition. But it's hard to get comfortable when you're facing off against
God, I
an
wish US would
opponent
have
like
fucking
both of
won,
these
bro.
teams have to
Would have been
face
so
down.
badass.
Saudi Arabia has left a trail of tears in their wake to get
Seriously,
here.
imagine if you
Chile
have
has
fucking
circumvented
Daniel,
and surpassed
beast mode,
so
and Atomic
many
standing up there.
expectations.
That's
Now,
fucking awesome.
These two teams are settling in, but Johnny Boy, what do you think is going through
The
their
series
minds
would have been,
right now?
oh my god.
Oh, this is.
I mean, they wouldn't
this
have played
is
these guys,
excitement.
but
Nerves, definitely.
when does US play? They play the
and-
next FIFA event.
Yeah, I think they're also just probably eagerness to get this started.
They're the next wall.
They're just waiting now for the kickoff to actually happen, because when you're sitting there waiting to play, to get told by the referee that the match is going to start, yeah, up until that moment, it was, as we've seen with the heart rate monitors, it can build up, and then finally you're playing, you're into autopilot.
And
They wouldn't give a fuck. I bet next year they all go.
Calm under pressure.
I bet next year they all go.
Against the U.S. being the underdogs, they have this underdog buff, but Saudi Arabia, even though they had a slow start, you know, this is a different beast altogether.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny's right. You know, there's a little bit of that anticipation. I think
Fellas,
the
prediction
eagerness
up.
is on the Saudi Arabian side. You're like, yeah,
Predictions
let's go.
up.
Let's play some RocketLeague. Let's see what you can do. And Chile's kind of like, yeah.
Hopefully there is one
Let's
next
do
year.
it.
I think this is going to be a yearly
The
thing.
difference, of course, is the best of 7 format favors Saudi Arabia massively, because if you do start off in a 2-game format like we've seen in the past 2 days for the group stage, winning a game 1 out of 2 is a lot easier than winning 4 out of 7, because as the match goes on, Saudi Arabia will only become more and more favored. And yes,
Who do I
Chile
have
can make
winning?
adaptations. They can start
This
to
match,
adjust
Saudi
to what
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia are doing. But historically,
I would say
in Rocket
probably
League,
4-1.
The longer the match is,
4-0.
the more likely the better team wins.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
what up,
does
Vanessa?
sound like it could be a bit difficult when you're facing a team like Saudi Arabia.
Fellas,
that
we
we've
got
seen
about
over the
8
course
minutes.
Of this
8
tournament
minutes.
rise in their skills, rise to the occasion, and now over the course of a longer series is going to have that opportunity to learn their opponent to respond a little bit better. But they also have the pressure of the crowd on them these days. We have an audience. I don't know if you got to see it, taking a look at that crowd. But this is going to be a big match between Saudi Arabia and Chile. The stadium is packed, and there is so much on
Oh,
the
Puppy,
line
they'll
here,
always get
James
an invite
Bond.
no matter what.
We're in the knockout stage. You know, you have to step up and perform. You can't afford a loss here. Your tournament's done, but for Saudi Arabia,
8 minutes, yeah.
they're looking good. They're looking in form. But this Chile team,
They're gonna talk for
they're
a
the
few.
underdogs. They could do something unthinkable here, and they've already been riding that high wave from yesterday.
And look
All
at
best
how
of sevens, yep.
the Twins lock in for the game. They really do.
It's time to warm up, man.
The patented lean.
Yeah, it is. And the only other player we've seen really do this is Astral. So I'd love to see the three of them play together. We get the full team locking in forward. But we're really looking to that man Grovel. He's impressed us all with his antics on camera, riling up the crowd. And he's going to need to do that again today if he's going to keep them at bay and keep them from affecting his players. But I love that. I hope he does play the villain again. Because
I don't
it
know
draws
how people
attention
play with
away
their
from his
monitors
players.
slanted
They can
like
just
that.
focus on the game while all of that crowd attention and all of that energy.
He's got his
gets
huge
absorbed
ass
by this
notepad
man.
down.
And it has happened in the past.
Hey,
before.
Kuma,
We've
thank you for the
seen some
19, bro. I
coaches
appreciate it,
pull
man.
some
Thank
pretty
you.
clever stunts.
You thinking
to get a crowd
Thanks, Kuma.
outside in an unfriendly environment, and it can work, you know. And
I put
Grovel's
my hands
a
on the
smart
desk.
dude.
Yeah,
He
that's
knows
weird
he's
to me.
never going to have home field advantage.
I could never
here,
do that.
especially not playing the home team. So it was a genius move yesterday. Like, hey, I can't hear you. You know, like you get to say, hey, they're booing
Who are
me.
you
not
rooting for? I don't think Chile
That's
win
very
this.
clever.
I don't.
Well, we did have CJ catch up with Grovel before this match, so let's check out what he had to say.
Oh, interview.
Here with Grovel, coach of Chile, after a massive qualification day yesterday. Firstly, talk us through your emotions after that last series.
We were super happy. We were full of joy. I did cry because nobody knows how hard we fall. We train for that. And nobody believed in us, but we believe in ourselves. And we think that we are at least at what we expect from us.
And we saw your fellow South American brothers celebrating with you after that. How special was it to have your entire region supporting you?
Dude, it was super special because when we were in the middle of the series, I took like a quick glance at the rest of the stage, and I saw no one. So I was like, well, I guess we're alone here. So then when we won, and all the guys from Brazil, Argentina, and now our buddies from Portugal came down running to us, it was so amazing, really.
I love how
He's a
much
likable
energy
guy.
he is getting from his fellow players in this event. It seems like they are sending their energy into Chile if they can take it out of here, James Bond.
Oh yeah, and the respect he's garnering for his country, for his team, for himself. You know, it's just really cool to see Chile's story unfolding before our very eyes. And you know, but now they're playing against one of the tournament favorites. Everybody had France and Saudi Arabia lined up on a collision course prior to this event, and that's exactly how it's played out. Saudi Arabia topping their group, France topping their group, so no one expects Chile to be able to take them down.
Yeah, it would be quite an achievement if they did. That is for certain. And if you're going to do it, I mean, I'd like to say you get the ball rolling early.
This is going to be such a tough game for Chile.
You know, you get the engine turned over
This
and
is
then
gonna
you
be
kind of
tough.
just overwhelm people. But that best of two format with the draw, I mean, I have to feel like that's got Saudi Arabia pretty good at getting things going quick.
Well, we also have CJ checking in with the coach of Saudi Arabia, so let's see what he has to say on this.
All right.
I'm here with Doom, coach of Saudi Arabia, ahead of their matchup against Chile. What are your thoughts on this match?
No loser bracket,
Yeah, we
guys.
are confident going into this match. We know that Chile yesterday showed the great resilience and great mentality. We know how they play, and we will be ready to beat them.
And you guys, you know, looking at Brazil as well, another South American team, you went 1-1
You guys
against
hear
those
that?
guys. Is that perhaps, you know, does that make you guys nervous going up against another South American nation?
That's not my shit,
No,
guys. That's theirs.
Because it's best of 7, so we are more comfortable with it.
Their camera's
We
even
know
lagging.
How they play, and we will be ready for them.
And in terms of the Saudi Arabian, your boys, the Falcons, I guess, as well, a couple of grand final losses here on home soil. How much would this mean to win this weekend at the FIFA E-World Cup?
Yeah, it will mean a lot, especially to the fans. We tried a lot in the past, and now it's time to win it.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in this quarterfinal match.
Now it's time to win it, says the coach of Saudi
All right, fellas, we're
Arabia.
about to start.
So many times they've been so close. But Johnny Boy, in your experience, what has been the one thing that has prevented them from crossing that line?
Well, they have looked like a different team in Grand Finals. They've been flawless before Grand Finals for most of 2024. And
Where's
even
his advance,
longer
Saudi
before
Arabia?
that, into 2023.
All the
Game
coaches are
day,
well
so
spoken. Yeah,
we'll have to wait and see if they can, first of all, get to the Grand Final and then perform as we expect them to perform.
Hey,
Although,
Hawk, thanks for coming in with the 7-month sub. Helping us get closer to the goal today. I appreciate it, man. I think that's 60 subs today. Thanks, guys.
But really, for me, the main thing for Saudi Arabia is not to underestimate Chile. We've seen some big upsets this weekend with England losing a game to South Africa, Brazil losing a game to Turkey, and many more.
Thanks, Mr. X. I appreciate it.
Must not underestimate Chile.
How mad would you be if
this
Chile
would be one
beat
of the biggest
Saudi? I wouldn't
upsets in
care at all.
RocketLeague history if Chile can
I'm
win
just
this
here for a good
series,
time.
But they are
At
still
this
a team
point.
that deserve
US
respect
is already out.
based
Let's
on
get
the
some good
performances
series.
we've seen this weekend.
Yeah, because you've seen it in competition before, whether it's a sport or an e-sport. When you start
60
looking
subs,
ahead instead of
yikes.
focusing on that important.
Hey, chill, bro.
part,
We're good.
And you
It's been a
start,
good day so far.
Going on into autopilot, just expecting that, okay, we're just going to win this no matter what. That's not going to be the case. You have to lock in. You have to respect
Raise
this
Bull
team.
Masterclass?
And you can't just say, oh, we got to worry about Raise Bull. You got to worry about everybody from Chile.
And they showed that yesterday. It's not a one-man team over there.
What's
on
your
Chile.
guys'
They all had to
predictions
step
look
up
like?
over a very
5
long
million
day,
to
and they
300,000.
succeeded. Raise Bull, yes, big part of it, getting them to that point, but it takes a
Man,
whole
you guys
team
really
to beat
believe.
Saudi Arabia for sure.
Do you guys think that Chile will win game one? I'm going to say Chile game one.
If there's any game I'll give them, it's probably game 1 or like a game 6.
I think they're going to get a game. I would love to see them get 2, but man, I feel like this Saudi Arabian team.
This is
even in RLCS under your Team Falcons banner. Outside of the grand finals,
Kev,
they
your
look
chat is
unbeatable.
trash.
So,
I mean, it's
I'm
getting better.
expecting
We
to
just
see
tie
that
people
same
out for a
caliber
long
here.
time now. Whenever they spam or
I
say
do
weird
think
shit.
that 4-1 is probably going to be the most popular.
It's getting better.
Pick,
Our mods have been good about it.
online. And that's no disrespect to Chile. That is in reference to Saudi Arabia's dominance, and they have yet to lose a series.
If Chile
here.
win, I'll be a billionaire.
Draws, 7 wins. They're 75% win in games, and that should translate here into the best of 7 format.
And the best part of that over best of 7 format, you have a chance to get some real.
All right, fellas, you got the series about to start any
They're
second.
both very
Let's go, let's go.
naturally
First series of the
attacking
day.
teams. They like to go and force the issue, and they're all capable of it. I'm looking forward to it.
I can't wait to see who forces the issue and who can push it all the way to the next round. It's time for
What up,
our
Claude?
first match of the day.
All right, fellas.
Sending it down
Von
to
Rodo,
Chile
thank you for the tier 1.
versus
Octrain, thanks for the
Arabia.
7-month sub. Crammit, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it, guys.
This
All right, first
is the
series, fellas. Up the day.
definition
1 up
of do or
4.
die. A team that was never expected to come
Lose
this
and go
far
home.
are about to face the giants
Win, move on to the
of the
semis.
world. Saudi Arabia.
Oh shit, we're here, we're here.
Now, a big part of me says that Chile have already achieved what they came here
I'm
to
going-
do, making it through.
I'm going
into the playoffs
for-
in that nail-biting matchup against Team
I'll go
USA.
4-0.
But now they are here. They
4-0
will want so
Saudi
much
Arabia.
more, but to get it, they have to get through Saudi Arabia. Multiple players who have finished second in these
I think
Saudi
this is gonna be
Arabian
way
lands.
too tough for
The
them.
home crowd fully behind them. The ability that they have is
1-0 already.
impenetrable.
Already outpacing
Saudi
them.
take the early lead.
So many opening shots, but of course, it's got to start out from the twins. Working together through the backboard on through gives Saudi Arabia that initial
This is
lead.
gonna be
and
a
you
tough
said it
one.
perfectly, Cole. This is a team that has seen what feels like a
Remember,
million
guys,
grand
best of
finals
7.
at this point, right? This is just another
USA
almost
lost
day
to
in the
this? Get
office
the fuck outta
for
here.
these guys. They've been
Come
here
on,
before,
man.
but on the flip side,
USA's
Chile
already
is
out. We're
not.
done talking
This
about
is
it.
very new to
If you wanna
them.
talk about
This-
England
getting
losing to
this
South
far
Africa, you can
was
do that.
Slightly unexpected, but you heard it best from the coach. They believed in themselves. They knew they could get here, and that is really what matters and is going to be carrying them through this series.
Oh
The
my God,
path
they're pre-jumping
completely
it.
denied.
They have to keep their belief to Chile, even after
They're already
going behind
completely
that early goal.
boost
Ross
starved.
will be able to double up here onto the backboard with him. It's closed down by Pan, and what tournament he has had. He was just nipping about everywhere against Team USA. He was playing like peak Zen at times. But you have to keep it going, and a best of 7 is so different. Suddenly we're back to a match that has tactical timeouts, a match
Oh,
where you
man.
can go behind a game and think, okay, we'll rally.
This could be a
We'll
rough
few
one,
more.
fellas.
A completely
They actually can't even get the ball out.
Yes, this is 2 different versions of a marathon. What we saw the last few days was the length of
Plus,
the
it's a
day,
best
but
of 7,
now
so it's way
you're
tougher to
playing
take a
best
game.
Of 7 against one of the greatest teams in the world right now.
Whole series
So
to
you know
adjust to the
everything has to
team.
come at you one game at a
Can't just
time.
get one lucky game.
Like what I saw from Raisbull there, playing really close man-to-man. Now Pan has the opportunity to try and take his challenge forward. This one, left for Raisbull. Enough in the tank to try and follow it
nice.
through. He gets pinched down forward. You know, it was a center, but it's sent on back.
Yeah, smart idea there from Racebull. Didn't use his flip Instead, just acrobatically arced his way towards that ball to try and bounce it into the center. It's quite effective, but showing that Chile are able to take their time when it comes to them, which is a difficult thing to do against
Oh
these
my
Saudi
God,
Arabians.
he doubled
Look at
that?
the pace they put on the ball out of absolutely nowhere. Another shot comes in. Ruas's shot is read by Davitrox, and now Raiseball has a chance for the counter. He might claim it, but it's saved in the top corner by TRK.
That is a really quick run back there from TRK2 because Chile recognized that two players had gone up to try and formulate
This
that
is so
play
much better
there.
than waking up at 5, I
So
know.
good on Chile for trying to spot
I'm
some
with you, dude.
opportunities, not trying to force
I've been waking up
too
at
much,
4 a.m.
where they're
Been
not
nice.
giving
I went to
them
bed at like
demo
10
in the back
yesterday.
end,
It felt
but for now,
amazing.
TRK from the ceiling to himself and in. Saudi Arabia.
Look at the heart rates at the top, fellas.
The atmosphere ramps up
Fucking
a couple
sick.
of extra degrees. As
TRK at 1,
uses the
Rawas
ceiling as
at
his
124.
best friend.
Calm down.
Pan can't quite get there.
Davitrox
in
gotta
time.
chill.
And Saudi Arabia keep this one going to the script.
One
That's
of my
pretty
favorite
cool.
things about the Saudi Arabian crowd this weekend
Dude,
has
this
been
event
that
has just
every
been
goal
kicking
unlocks
ass.
a new chance. And I feel like each player almost has their own, and the TRK one has kind of been my favorite. There's a lot
Rocket
of
League is
stops
definitely
that go
shitting
with it.
themselves with how good this has
2
been.
minutes left on the clock and a 2-0 lead.
Knowing that they gotta step it up
Is it
now.
going to be attempted to get cut right here?
That was a good play.
This one off the crossbar, though. And up next, another shot as attempted center completely sent off out into the corner.
Yeah, a couple of little signs there from Chile that when they do have control of the ball, they are able to make Saudi Arabia contemplate what's going on. There
I
was
want chat. Do they
draw
get a
play, actually,
timeout
from
in
both
this?
of them. Neither of which worked out, but he and Raiseball.
I haven't heard them talk about a timeout or anything.
That's what they
I
have
don't
to
know if they
keep
can.
on doing.
Oh,
That's
nice
it,
play.
yes, again. Great stuff from Chile.
Good
It's
play.
2-1.
There you go. Raiseball and Davitrox working together.
Nice little
to
reset
get
over
around the
Rawas,
defense.
sets
Killer's
up
just not in a position
Raiseball.
to get a touch on
They
that
probably
ball.
do,
Too much
yeah.
Speed
Usually
for
best of
Chile,
sevens always
and
do.
they cut that lead in half and give themselves a favorable position headed into
Dude,
this last
Davitrox is
minute and a
shitting
half.
himself.
Now Saudi Arabia may start to feel some nerves. Chile coming back is not what the doctor ordered. Ruas goes up against this one with Davitrox. That one's going to bounce into the center where Raiseball is
There's
cool and
timeout, they
alert,
just talked
and then
about it?
waits.
Okay.
More good composure shown from Chile. They've shown us throughout this first game they're not going to be rushing into the ball, despite what Saudi Arabia will try to enforce upon them. Davitrox takes that boost, it falls towards Pan, who booms it long. Happy to just get this ball in blue territory for now. Ruas sends it right back, so a little bit of ping-pong developing. We'll see who ends up coming away with the ball.
And I think a lot of that is due, in fact, to Saudi Arabia is respecting Chile after the performance that they gave
Chile's
yesterday.
starting to look a lot
I think
better, though.
most teams headed into today
First couple
will,
minutes, they were getting absolutely
regardless
shit
of
on.
how far that Chile goes, but 1 minute left on the clock.
Now they're
Big
actually
bump.
starting to
Big
hold
bit
the
of a
ball and
demo,
get
too.
opportunities.
An attempted center from the backboard, but a better clear here from TRK. Let Saudi push into that orange half. There's going to try to be a follow here from Ruas.
I'm surprised he jumped for
But it goes
that.
around the corner. Killers.
Uh-oh, big miss out of
Sends this one
Pan.
down. There's nobody to follow. They call themselves off and let Chile get their touches on in. But it's just quick and easy save.
Saudi Arabia having to deal with the fact that Chile are actually having more of the ball right now. They might have to defend for the last 30 seconds, even though it goes against all their instincts. The counter was almost there. Roas was lingering, but Pan managed to get half a touch on the ball. Now he can complete the job. TRK from the ceiling is bypassed. It goes underneath the other player. Ruas was the last man back. More danger for Saudi
that's
Arabia.
such a good
And a lot
50.
of that
That's
comes,
game.
like just you said, that
Raiseball's
Saudi
back.
Arabia is aware
Maybe
that
they can get a little bit of
more
magic.
defense in these last few moments.
This is an old school card
Chile is
design.
a little bit more in control.
That's an
of this
LJ
ball.
card
One
design.
more attempt. A bump on TRK, a floater.
Oh, wow.
Raiseball
Ah,
is
good try.
attempting. Pan misses the shot, but Davitrox has caught it. And Khalil says
Dude,
no.
Davitrox's
He
heart
goes
rate is
inside.
144.
And Saudi Arabia
You see that
takes their
shit?
First win.
They didn't have it all their own way, but that's never going to happen when you make it into a best
As
of
the ball
seven
came to him
playoff,
and jumped
even if
up.
you are Saudi Arabia in the home of Saudi esports, you're going to have to push through some adversity. Chile made them work for everything they got. And Chile, to me, Herc, I mean, they've threatened enough there to say that this best of seven could go quite far.
This is a very interesting roster to me. I mean, it's not that you don't believe in them, you just have to watch it unfold, and that's when you're really convinced of what they are capable of. I love that we got a good fight from them right out the get-go. I think a lot of people
Your ass be
expected,
getting 150 to rank
maybe
games?
a
Yeah, I'm
little
shitting myself in rank.
lesser of a performance off the rip, especially against Saudi, but you do have to be prepared that this is early stages for them. And this is a team that thrives in a longer game-setting environment.
Yeah, that's very true. Saudi Arabia are a team that you expect to get better as they go along. The question for me is if Chile are able to do the same thing. I mean, we saw them step up in Game 2 after Game 1 yesterday against Team USA. We know that they have that ability to improve, but my key question is how many gears do they have? If we assume that that was sort of third gear for Saudi Arabia, whereabouts are Chile and what can they ascend to?
I feel like Chile is already kind of near, not nearing their peak necessarily, but they are playing some of
I don't know. I still don't know if I see them taking a game.
In particular, Pan, I think we've all talked about him a lot here, but I don't know.
The other series will probably be a lot closer than this one.
So right now, I think Saudi Arabia is respecting where they're at a little bit, but Chile is also respecting themselves in we can't overdo what is working.
I mean, if you compare the respective teams and their achievements, Saudi Arabia's achievements are just glistening with gold. First place as far as the eye can see, multiple second places.
When does US play? They're in the grand final already.
Should I say?
These teams are trying to get there.
Regular Sam quarterfinalist. You've got Davitrox, who was a tiebreaker away from a major a couple of years ago. It's the closest he's been to an RLCS major. And then Raiseball, who's making this save, or at least attempting to. He's made the semifinals.
That just can't be. That just can't get through that easily.
I love this pure patience.
Did Pan just DC?
The world.
I think he just DC'd. That might... No! That ain't coming back. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? He just did a big old circle twice. Alright, we're fucking. We're playing. That was real.
Start off Game 2, which begins in much the same vein as Game 1.
What the fuck was that?
Saudi Arabia to win this game, whether Chile would take the early tactical timeout. Something to maybe keep an eye on in 4 minutes or so, if they can't turn this one around. But we did see threats that they can in the first one. TRK fakes it, and Chile's defense was alert. Pan gets in the way as far as he can. TRK there. We know that Saudi Arabia...
HKT, thanks for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it.
Killers asked
That's
the
a good
question of
pass.
Davitrox, and Davitrox for now has the answer.
I gotta give it to Saudi Arabia right now too. There is heavy lurking in that midfield. No forced cheat-ups right now. I mean, you can see TRK and Ruas. Easy run back from them just because of where they were positioning wise, but they've been able to catch so many shots that Chile have tried to push forward that Chile does not have the space that they had at the end of game number 1 now. So it's a lot different of a vibe. Ruas over 1, TRK to follow. The finish.
Good read by Raiseball.
Denied. The demo comes through, but no shot to finish.
That might be a goal.
We're about to see a second Saudi goal, but Raiseball out of nowhere. We've seen defensive heroics from Chile. It was Davitrox yesterday. Just now it was Raiseball's turn. He has to do more here at the near post from Ruas. Davitrox turns around the ball. Turning radius to the Fennec.
I would love to see Saudi Arabia play France.
Get himself going.
That's what I want to see.
Davitrox in the center. More awkward touches from Chile, and they're getting each other's way now. Starting to look a tad rushed. Pan has to try and judge the read, judge the bump, judge the bounce. Saved by his teammate.
And you do have to expect that Chile is going to get some really insane
I even want to see Brazil play Saudi or France. I think they've gone. They're 2-2 against each other so far. They've each won 2 games.
So Saudi Arabia does have to respect that defensively this team is doing numbers right now. Ruas up next.
I even think that would be a good series to watch.
From Pan keeps Chile in this.
Yeah, it seems like a matter of time before Saudi
they can't even get the ball out. They're completely boost starved.
Another gorgeous and
they're completely boost starved.
Pass and play. TRK, he got that demo, but just a quick jump up and a quick connect was right in front of the last 2 defenders there. Saudi Arabia go back up by 2.
Chile have to do the impossible. They have to keep as much boost as they can and still charge down these Saudi Arabian passes at source. Because we know the synergy, we know the twinergy. They're always going to find each other when they search for each other. They have to stop that happening. Pan does find Davitrox nearly in it to Saudi player. And Raiseball at the back now. Chile needs something or else their spark will be snuffed by the brilliance of Saudi Arabia.
And right now things are a little bit more on the equal end.
Hey, Astro, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
TRK just minding his business. Great recovery, given the circumstances of the bumps coming towards him. And with 1:47 to go, Chile are starting to enter some dangerous territory.
Yeah, palm of nerves of steel there. The ball was rolling across his goal. He was a lot more comfortable in that situation than I was for him. That one
Thank you, Mods. Appreciate that.
Really jump at the ball. Has to try and flow. Can't do it. Killer's the consistent.
Where did this tiny bump come from? I want to see this one back. So Killers throws this to the backboard. Davitrox, no boost. And it's pan on Davatrox. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
these series are going to be so tough. Like, this format is just so much different from the last 2 days, right?
Just did not care.
You're playing a whole best of 7. You can't just get rewarded for winning one game and get lucky.
But 90 seconds left to go, and a 3-0 lead is very favorable.
These teams, I feel like, are just fun.
Type of game as well. Beyond the scoreline, the fact that Saudi Arabia have just had everything.
Like, I'm curious to see how Netherlands do today.
They are ramping up. They are improving.
Is the Jorius curse going to stay?
Chile, potentially for the
We're
rest
going to have
of
to
the
find out.
Watching on. Pan sweeps that one to the side. Ruas is already there. Saudi Arabia swarming them.
Harry, man, thanks for the 9-month sub.
Davatrox. That's Pan in front of him. Pan.
Venom, thank you for the love. I appreciate the sub as well.
It would spawn behind him. It doesn't. And look who gets it. It's Killers. Tries to get a setup. Graceful clears it, so he thinks. But no, Ruas is right there. Killers up against Davatrox. And finally, Davatrox can get a couple of touches.
Has Shep become more strict? No, just you can't spam the whole time. Or you get timed out. If you're just spamming messages, we just time you out for a while. That way everyone can still see chat.
This Saudi Arabian team in game number 2.
Especially during like days like this.
They are so together.
It makes it more fun for me as well.
Just like we've always seen them be, but that
chat is healing. Yeah, we got you guys.
Working so
I know a lot of people don't want to see the same 20 kids spam the whole time.
Have to get something here.
If they don't learn, we'll just start banning people.
Where you start putting your feet in a
that way chat can still like talk and stuff.
Yeah, this one's gone. I think the question now, and they might even be discussing it amongst themselves, do we take the tactical timeout now? Or do we dive straight into game 3? I can see them going for it because Saudi Arabia,
this is an ass beating, fellas.
And it's turning into a procession.
I think, honestly, should this continue to be a blowout, I think
this is looking bad.
Is the right call. I think giving yourself the mental reset could be fairly helpful, but some people.
I mean, they're going to call their timeout.
Straight back into it and
Can
continue
you go next? No, you can't go next. You can't just say we're done with this game. We want a break.
This one goes back. Raise ball.
RMC lost to
Chile one of their better opportunities. Reset over one towards the net. This one's
I don't even know how to respond to you guys when you say that. What type of response do you want?
You finally break through. You finally get that flip reset of a little bit of boost to follow up.
What type of fucking response do you want from me?
Enough. Most other teams, the dunk gets the job done. But not with TRK and the Saudi Arabian goal. There's always one step more in defense. When Saudi
England lost to South Africa.
The crowd accounting.
So go talk about that one. And that team was expected to fuck in and make top 2 in their group.
Lead.
Oh my goodness. I mean.
So go talk about that one.
I expected Saudi to be incredible, but even the difference.
All right, we're gonna get a timeout, folks.
Game 2 just really sets the tone that they want to put out for the rest of the series, and that tone is we go hard. A 5-0. Over Chile in comparison to a 1-goal differential in game number 1. This is the top team that everybody expected to see.
You know the scary thing as well, Hark? I can't even tell you which Saudi Arabian player has stepped up the most. There's none of them carrying. All 3 of them are just silent.
I mean, they're all playing good.
And again, I go back to that fluidity I was talking
Production's
about. This
great,
play
yeah.
in particular was the one that kind of I was like.
Rise cost them a lot of games.
Spotting and communication even from
I don't think Rise had a good day yesterday. I think a lot of them, I don't really think any of them had a great week at all.
They do, they look scary.
Literally.
Chile, I'm just seeing them mulling over this tactical timeout
right
now.
They're calling a timeout.
Here just yet, so as of now it seems they're rolling straight in to the 3rd. Which I understand. I think they are a team that want to get on with it. And we saw yesterday how much they are based on momentum as well. Once they started winning, once they started believing, things changed. And they do have that experience. You know, they do.
Are they not calling a timeout?
In their roster. Race Bull's semi-final run was massive for the region at the time. You know, it was a long time ago now.
All right, we're ripping it.
Showed that they are.
Why would you not call a timeout?
Hopefully
anyone else think this is fucking nuts?
Chile put up a fight in the 3rd.
This is probably the most important game for Chile. They have to win this, otherwise.
What the fuck are they gonna fix? The fuck you mean? What are they gonna fix? They lost 5-0. Call a fucking timeout.
Has the space to do this.
Oh my god, bro. Nah, that is actually some troll shit.
I mean, look at the pace of TRK.
That might be the dumbest thing I've seen.
He gets the 50-50 down, and most players are thinking, yeah, I've done my job. But
you
not
lost
TRK.
5-0 in game 2. You lost game 1.
Get the assist in. 4 Killers.
Why waste
time? Most of the goals, but it's his teammates.
Are you guys saying they just want to get the fuck out of here?
Game again there from TRK. Now it's Jurassi's turn, playing of his food right now. Takes a couple of touches into the center. Killers to the backboard.
Holy
TRK's
shit, bro.
arriving. Won't be able to shoot this time. Jurass, he's recovered well. Has to go all the way back. Here's a race between Racebull and TRK. Chile don't look overawed after conceding that first goal. Much similar to game number 1.
Rizzo, they're saying don't call a timeout because they know they're going to get their ass kicked. They just want to leave.
Didn't believe in the challenge falling to him and will be punished to the full extent of the law.
Nah, you guys deserve to fucking... Now, this actually tells me for USA, because we would at least call it a timeout.
Somebody is right there to
We would at least call it a fucking timeout.
Just pushes
If they call a timeout next game, I'm actually going to lose my shit.
And the pace of TRK, he's like a bucking bronco. As soon as he goes down, he's bouncing straight back up, always making that perfect contact with the ball.
Watch them call a timeout next game
What I love
now.
about the way Saudi Arabia play is that they have this full belief in each other. When you're going for a 50-50, they seem to
I told you guys this was going to be a 4-0, man. They're just outmatched. This is too tough.
But here comes Pan, though. Over the top might be just a rare chance for Chile. But it's just not happening for them.
Rizzo,
right
you
now.
ain't watch party in the World Cup?
7 minutes.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is just unfortunate right now for
I thought you would
Chile.
be
They
up
are
at like
still
fucking
trying to
4
keep
a.m.
the
ripping this shit, getting ready for
and
it.
I respect the fact that they just went straight into game number 3. That shows that there is a lot of fight and initiative to try and keep pushing forward. And Razebull gonna try and take his time. That is a monster flick. But Razebull bumped off the follow, and Killers tried to take advantage of it and shoot into an open
My
net.
team
Instead,
is
it goes off
gone?
into the corner here. Saudi Arabia.
I'm rooting for
not
Morocco
backing down
today,
just yet.
because Saudi was their
Davichok
coach.
working his way forward. Falls off the play. This one almost sneaks in, but Killers with the bail.
There's just always someone there. This time it was Killers at the near post. Once more, Saudi Arabia nearly breached, but they're too strong on the final line. Razebull forced that one into the center. Pan has a
These
chance
guys
to
are
take a
so
touch,
outmatched.
Ruas
Here's
takes
the
that away
issue.
from a rare miss from
No
TRK.
offense to Chile,
The
but
fake, I'm
all
not
3
sure it
players
was.
of Saudi
Killers
Arabia are
can
just better than
over
all
the top.
3 on
One
the
goal
other
for Chile
side.
may just begin to
Like, what do you
see this
even do?
momentum. It's not all gone just yet. If you're watching this and you are a Chile fan, one more from Saudi Arabia, though. Might take game 3 away from them.
Not shit.
They just continue to rack up the amount of shots on target. And Chile, they're trying to bob and weave their way through the defense.
That's why you don't call a timeout. You guys have such a loser mentality.
Saudi is right up in their faces. Here's a shot opportunity again.
You guys actually have
But
the
they call
biggest loser
themselves off,
mentality.
and TRK is next. The touch from the corner forward, and I got to give props to TRK. You were talking about there really hasn't felt like a player that stepped up. It's been fairly equal now. It kind of feels like TRK is taking the initiative of, I'm going to push this forward. You just continue to follow and follow and follow.
I completely agree. He is being the link man for his Saudi Arabian teammates, and Chile are struggling to deal with the pace that he shows in these floor plays. The 1v1 game, he's so strong in it. Ruas fakes a flick towards his teammate and twin, and now in comes TRK. How many touches are you going to get on the ball here? 1, 2,
100
3,
subs, they reverse sweep. I don't think you got to worry about
Ruas
that
to
one.
the ceiling. Ruas wants to get the shot. I thought for a second the Doomsday dish was on. That would have been fun. It remains, though, at 2-0.
You're good, brother.
Ooh, that's a great push
Always
from
fully.
TRK. A little bit of a better save. Great read there from Chile. But pressure's not going to end. Here comes Ruas.
I think there's a
Off the
better
side,
chance
TRK
that
already
US somehow
lurking,
gets back
and he
in the
sends it
tournament
back.
before that happens.
Killers recognizes that the pass was going to come on through to allow Chile to get a little bit of a clear. Not as far as they would have hoped for, as Saudi Arabia still continues to stay in this half. And officially, 90 seconds left on the clock, and 3 goals on the board.
Fuck, it's hard to get into this series. It's just an ass beating.
Closer to a sweep.
It's TRK
I mean, there's
again.
no
I mean,
challenge.
oh, wow, Ruas
I mean,
helping him out with a
how did
fake
you just
that's
get faked
funny,
by
but it was TRK's fake challenge that completely fooled Chile beforehand.
I mean, the ball would have got hit away from the wall. It would have got hit to the wall away from the
already
goal.
on the same line. Ruas
But
with
for
the
some
fake.
reason, he
So
played the other
TRK,
guy's
despite
hit.
running out of boost, is still able to get a clean shot on that. It's such intelligent Rocket League from Saudi Arabia. They have the mechanics, they have the skills, but on top of that, they have the team play. I mean, I want to praise what Chile are doing.
Hey!
And yes, I can. 3-1.
All right, here comes
You
Chile.
want to talk about team play? Here's some team play. Razebull, he got this taken away by Killers, or excuse me, by Ruas.
What the hell is
Killers
TRK
couldn't
doing?
make a really good touch on it, so instead Davichok recognizes
TRK just flew
this
from the
very
fucking
rare
goal
moment
upside
for
down.
themselves and pushes this one on in. Now Chile only trail by 2. A minute and 10 seconds is a lot more doable than where they were at
Ads are
before.
more entertaining
And
than this
another
match.
monster flick this one out into the corner. An attempt to make the redirect. The center, it denied.
This one's going to go all the way back to Chile territory. TRK picks out that one, then gets the second touch again. He's used that move so many times. I do wonder if Chile are going to be able to start reading it. Good touch from Razebull. Anyone arriving? It's Davichok's perfect touch. Perfect flick. Suddenly things get scary for Saudi.
Wait, it actually might be
He's
happening.
gonna get a little bit shaky
Razebull
here.
goes to the
So
ceiling.
off the ceiling, another monster flick.
Davichok's with a front
This is
flick.
where Chile
Flick.
is finding their space, and Saudi Arabia are
Okay.
gonna have to recognize it and respect it. 48 seconds to go. Chile trail by 1.
I do wonder
Fake
if
kickoff.
Saudi
That's a
Arabia
good
are gonna
kickoff
stop these fake
strat.
challenges now and just chuck themselves at the ball again, be a bit less clever with
That was actually a
everything.
really good play.
Starting to backfire. Chile beginning to develop the read on them. The download has started. TRK goes long this time, over the top of Pan. Into the Chile corner. This is where Saudi Arabia want the ball. That one's going to bounce down towards Ruas. Davitrox was smart and he was quick too. TRK, 1 touch, 2 touches. Again, going for everything. No fake challenges here. Ruas goes high. Saudi Arabia doing a great job at keeping the ball embedded deep in Chile territory.
Oh,
They
man,
can't get
this
rid of
is
it right now.
bad.
Davitrox can't even get a touch on it.
They
Just
need
to
the... Oh,
side.
shit.
TRK knocks it backwards, and here comes Raiseball.
And I also just want to make a small mention. The heart rate monitors on Chile right now are so high. Raiseball, the one trying to stay calm and collected. As Pan takes this one, he's going to give him the pass. It's intercepted, and they're still going, but TRK doesn't
Do
catch
they
it,
call
but
a
they're
timeout?
okay with where they're at. It's
At this
all
point, don't even
smiles
fucking
for
call it, bro.
Saudi Arabia as they head on over
Don't even
to
fucking
match
call it.
point.
The game management they showed after conceding those 2 goals was top tier. I'm sure Thieves is watching somewhere in the analyst booth right now thinking, ah, yes, that's exactly what, you know, if he was playing a Rocket League management game, that's the style of play he would
Call
have
it?
proposed. Keep
No,
hold of
don't
the ball,
call it. You
spend
just
high,
lost
follow it
game
up,
2,
get a block,
5-0.
get a
You
dunk,
decided to play
take
game
away
3
10,
without it.
15 seconds, and suddenly Chile have to rush at everything. And all that momentum they built with a couple of goals disappears. That's what happened.
I gotta respect it to Chile, though. They finally found their way around the defense just a little bit. A couple of those flicks that come through, and that was what gave them their space. And they were
What will a timeout do for
very
them?
Powerful, but at the end of the day, there is no stopping.
It'll help them
Saudi
lose less
Arabia.
by
Things
less.
have just gotten very serious.
So instead of 5
for
goals,
Chile.
maybe they would have took the lead
One
that game.
last attempt.
Maybe they would have
And
held
if you
out an
guys
extra
weren't
minute before they got
aware,
scored on.
We're gone. There are no more chances. This is do or die.
I mean, I think it has to be said, the chances of Chile getting 4 games in a row against Saudi Arabia in any given
No
situation
timeout.
is
They're
huge.
ripping it.
Right now,
Fuck
with
it.
Saudi Arabia having
They're
all
like,
the
let's get the
momentum,
fuck out of here.
it
We got
seems
flights
like
in
it's
30 minutes.
close to an impossible
Grant,
task.
thank
But
you for
would
the 5-month
love
sub. I
some
appreciate it.
delicious copium?
Toby, thanks for the
Few
2
years
months
ago,
sub.
Furia versus Falcons. Falcons were 3-0 up in the best of 7 semifinals. Furia won
They gotta catch a flight.
4-3. A South American team won 4-3. They got the BO7 reverse sweep. And it was against TRK as well.
Interesting.
So will history repeat
This is the
itself?
fastest
We're about
best
to
of
find
7
out.
we will ever see in
Chile
our lives.
have to get started now.
Here comes Raiseball. Gonna try and give Chile their first chances, but again, these touches are already coming through from Saudi Arabia, defending every single attempt to push on through. Killers has his touch taken away from him. A shot on target. Follow-up set out into the mid by Ruas.
They not use a timeout
And
now.
Chile, it's going to be really important to be able to have a solid control in the midline, not allowing Saudi to box you back into your own half.
Well, Saudi Arabia haven't got the early goal for, I believe, the first time in this series, so it will mean that Chile aren't chasing throughout the game, so it's already a step up as Raiseball takes a nice touch, has a flip reset into the corner, nearly Ruas. Gets his car floating, so he was able to read that one. Good charge down there from Pat.
Ooh,
A couple
good
of
try.
attempts come in. Killers emerges unscathed somehow, and then gets the fake out, but side of the ball got
Oh
away
my
from
god,
him.
they're just missing,
I
man.
love it, and you know it's going to be really interesting too when they start bringing those fake plays out. But right now,
No,
Chile's
Raiseball is
trying to
definitely their
go
best player. He's
for the
good.
bump ones of their own instead now. Box.
Raiseball's made a good amount of lands.
Again, great save
He's not
here
bad at all.
from Raiseball, and I do want to recognize again. I talked about
Pan
it
and
before, but
Davitrox.
Chile defensively.
I think they're
can be
like
a
top
beast
8 team
at
in their
times, so this could
region.
get really difficult for
But
Saudi if they're able to keep up what they were doing.
it's obviously
yesterday.
really
Yeah,
tough.
Chile right now with a 2-stack. There's always a second man behind the first one making the charge. So even if Saudi Arabia do have the mechanics to get past that first man, there's someone there helping out. As we see here, Ruas gets past a couple of them, and then they fake everyone! It's brilliant!
Why is he playing the guy's hit? Just play the
He's
ball.
always going to be him. Look at this.
That's the second time Raiseball's gotten faked out by them.
Oh my goodness. You don't know where to look when Saudi Arabia are attacking you. There's twins flying at you in every direction.
That's
It's
the
like,
second time he's
where's
gotten
the
faked
ball
out by
going?
that back-to-back game.
Well, off the kickoff, this one's just a little bit wide. Does bounce up and back into the hands of Ruas, but Raiseball was already up off the ceiling, and it's just a great read forward. 1 goal lead. Would be better if it's 2 off the crossbar. No follow-up to come in. Davitrox really wanted to keep
Stop
that one
trying to
close, but
coach him
again,
your
too many
GC3.
great reads. Ruas has the
Well,
space
with
to
your
leave this one
logic
down.
right
It
there,
bounces
you're
on
calling
up, and
every
Saudi
coach
just
useless in
waiting for
Rocket
the
League.
perfect
I want
moment
you to
get
know
that follow.
Because there's
Saudi
not
Arabia
one coach better than
These
the
three
pros
have
on the
been
team. So you
made
literally
it
just
at
said every
least
coach is
semifinals
100%
multiple
useless
times
on
in a
their
row
team.
now. So close to another one to add to that personal collection. I mean, they're not here for semi-finals. They're not even here for second place. They'll be sick of the sight of silver medals, Saudi Arabia. But to get that gold, you have to step up in times like this. You have to keep on pushing. You cannot allow Chile to build themselves in to a piece of momentum, because they will step up. And they will make the most of it. Here comes Davitrox, tries to shoot it cleanly in the top corner. Killer's equal to that one yet again. Chile booms it long. Killers is back. But Chile with some pressure as we speak.
And the interesting thing
How much can you coach in this game, though?
Take note of is the fact that Chile
I mean, you
never
can't
did
really
use
tell
their
Zen how to
timeout.
play the
They just
game,
decided
you
to
know?
go in
Like, you
with
can
what
give them
momentum
tips
they
on how
had
to
or
play
could
against
find.
teams, but you
I
can't
feel
really
like as
tell
time is
them.
going on, that momentum
I mean,
is
they
slowly
obviously know
starting to
way
be
more
lost.
than
They're just forced to defend. They're playing
the average
way more
person
on their
would.
end of the field than
Like if their coach
they
would when it
should
comes to
be. It's another
gameplay.
shot, a great save again, but these saves can come through a million times, but it's not going to matter if you're not able to take any shots of
Like,
your
what do you
own.
gonna tell Zen how to do? Fucking aerial a different
Saudi
way?
Arabian players have done. It must be 6
When
or
it comes to
7
gameplay, that's hard. You
throughout
give them
these
tips
3.5
against like
games or
teams
3
and
and
stuff
3/4
and
games now.
tendencies.
Roas isn't faking that one. He's putting it straight into the center, but Pan emerges. He gets a couple of touches. Lovely air roll, lovely air dribble. Great
Play.
equalizer.
I initially
Good play.
was going to talk about how respected I was looking at Killer's
Fan
play
goes
so
up,
far
gets it
back,
over
and I was
2.
like, oh, he has all the space
Great
and time in
dunk.
the world to be able to spot where the shot is going to come from, make that clear, but no. Forced on in, follow-up comes through, tied game, and a chance.
God, my
to
allergies
take
are kicking
a
my ass.
lead.
Pan bobbed and weaved, and Killers was left deceived. Smashing on the goal line, using all of his octane to step that ball as far forward as possible. Raisball takes another clean touch. Ruas gets it awkwardly above Davitrox.
Chat, who plays next? Is it Belgium?
Gets the flip reset, gets it back towards the goal. Can't
I think Belgium, right?
So he can certainly continue to make a nuisance of himself. Pan, don't think he
Yeah.
realised his surroundings, so happy just to get something on that ball. Send it back. Here comes Raisball. Follows that one up again. More brilliant 50-50 play from Chile. In comes Pan!
Damn.
Saved by TRK.
That was actually a
Even
decent
on
chance.
zero boost, he manages to get there just.
Oh my God.
This is gonna pitch off
They
the
get a
back
little
of
bit
the
of
goal,
luck.
and Pan is the one to get this
Look at this
in.
50 go straight in.
Chile winning all the challenges. Pan gets it into the center.
Ruas,
close
bad
rotation.
challenge, go
Ruas
straight
didn't
into the
respect
net.
cut enough.
Oh my
Pan
God.
again, straight through
It's
the
happening.
ball. No nonsense Rocket League from Chile.
It's actually
Saudi
happening.
Arabia, their first
Falcons
real
might
struggle
call a
of the
timeout.
series.
You talk about the time that South America were the only ones to be able.
Now Chile will
to
call a
reverse
timeout,
sweep
imagine.
Saudi.
I mean, shit, I wouldn't be
Can
surprised
they
with
do
how
it here? They're gonna try, but not without an attempt. TRK is the one to tie things up.
You just sensed it coming as soon as Killers takes that second touch. Pan goes too low with his first. TRK was
Damn.
waiting, ready to pound
That's
from
a
even
kick in the nuts.
quarter of a
That's a
mistake.
kick in the fucking nuts.
36 seconds and a tied game once again. If you're out in the crowd, let Saudi hear you. Killers to the backboard. And into the corner we go. This one bounces back. Great read from TRK. Out into the side.
The crowd don't
A
even know
lot
what the
of
fuck
corner
just
attempts
happened.
to send this one out, but that is a really difficult place to stay in control. It continues to bounce back into the favor of Saudi Arabia. And Ruas is going to take a shot. 10 seconds on the clock. And Saudi are back in the lead.
Well, they had the lead one time in this series for about
What
15
that
seconds.
goal means. A little
It's
bit
all
of
right. It's all right.
trepidation just
I mean,
makes
they
the
were
victory
outmatched.
all the sweeter.
I mean, USA died for this
There's
shit.
still 10 more
Get us out there.
seconds for Chile to have their say once more. The kickoff does go to Davitrox. He booms it long. TRK, the only player waiting. Ruas is already up. He goes high. This is not where Chile want the ball. Ruas can finish it now. Not quite.
All right.
Kills it. Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia move on to top 4 where they will play
Despite
Belgium
their
or
early
Brazil.
heroics are forced to go home. Saudi to the semis.
Welcome to another semifinal, Saudi Arabia. A sweep over Chile, but I do gotta say, the whole world has to give it up to Chile. Give them their respect.
I mean, it was expected,
They
right?
pulled off what most people thought they were not capable of. But at the end of the day, you cannot doubt Killers, Ruas,
You see those glasses?
and TRK.
A simply stunning performance. Chile certainly played their part, but when it came to it.
Chile
Saudi
clapping the other
Arabia
team.
certainly
Giving them
always
a round of
seemed like
applause.
they'd have a way just to get that goal, even when Chile took that lead. Saudi Arabia.
Dude, I gotta open
great
my fucking bit.
there.
I'm
And
getting
to
cold.
see what they made of it, we've got Milos on the stage.
Thank you very much, friends. And yes, Saudi Arabia take map and game number 1 here. What a matchup. It almost slipped away, but I'm here with Dahoum, the coach of the team. Look, Dahoum, it's not the first time that you're here, right? Getting through quarterfinals, you have a team on the other side in Chile where they are the underdogs. They have to play their best. Were you surprised that there wasn't like a timeout called at some point to try to reset?
Yeah, no kidding.
قبل ما نبلش الجيم بس تفاجأت انت هون انه الاندردوجز تشيلي ما استخدموا تايم اوت تبعهم.
Is it double Elam? No.
كان يصفوا اللعبه ويرجعوا على الصفر.
اول شيء احب خلاص تعودت احب اشكر الجمهور اللي دعمونا طول المباراه. على راسي. الشيء الثاني موضوع التايم اوت، صراحه توقعت انهم ياخذون تايم اوت بس غريب انهم ما اخذوه. كملوا وثقوا بخطتهم. احنا كملنا على لعبنا والحمد لله مشت معي.
The most important part for me and the team was that we had this crowd behind us that was cheering us on. But yes, I was expecting the timeout. It never came, so we just kept it.
Yeah, I want to hear why they didn't call a timeout.
At this point in time, it's about checking yourself. What happens after this for you and the squad? Because there's a lot of stress. It's clear. We were talking about it backstage. There's a lot happening on the team. What's the game plan from now on? أكيد في ضغط على الفريق إنه نوصل أعلى وأعلى ونربح نفوز كل المسابقة. كيف انتم عم تحاولوا تتحملوا هالضغط هيدا وتتقدموا للنهائي؟
اكيد الضغط
Every time he talks they yell.
اكيد الضغط موجود في اي مباراه. احنا نحاول ناخذها خطوه بخطوه باذن الله. بهذا الجهد وهذا التعب من الشباب باذن الله ان بنجيب البطوله.
Of course, it's a lot of pressure to get through it. We can't hide it, but with all of our work and effort,
look at those
as a
KSA
team,
glasses.
we're gonna make it. God willing. Dahoum, thank you very much. Mabruk, Dahoum, Saudi Arabia take game number 1 for today. We still have more to go. Of course, we'll send it back to Des to wrap this game up.
All right. That
Thank
arena's
you
sick.
so much, Milos. What an incredible, dominating performance from Saudi Arabia. Chiefs, how did you feel about that one?
Boy, dominating is the right way to put it. You take a look at all these highlights start to finish. They were ready to go. Game 1.
All right, fellas. All the other series will be a lot closer.
1 goal differential. Chile came out
that
there
series
and
was known that was going to happen.
Saudi Arabia dominated this series in and out. Boost control,
we said
time
4-0 and
massive.
I mean, that was pretty obvious. That was a tough one.
Approaching the net with a lot of threat.
Belgium, Brazil. I wonder how this is going to go, though.
Maybe defend a shot and then they'd fake it out. Go steal a boost in the corner, cycle back around, take the boost out of the midfield, and that made it incredibly difficult for Chile to find some type of momentum to get the attack started. They just never could. Saudi Arabia, honestly, tore them apart. There's nothing else you can say about that. That was a, we are here to crush you, and here's how we do it.
Well, that last game, there looked like there was some
All right, here's
hope
the bracket.
for Chile there. They've really
Dude,
tried
I'm
to bring
hyped
it
to watch
together,
France
but
versus
Saudi
Spain.
Arabia has too much advantage. This crowd has so much energy for them. It's going to be tough for any other team to overcome that. Saudi Arabia moving forward in the bracket to take on either Brazil or Belgium after this next matchup. Chiefs, does it matter which one makes it to face Saudi Arabia?
I think Brazil will maybe have a better chance of it. But that being said, Belgium is the ultimate wild card right now. I think out of all the teams, they're the one I
mean,
did
Belgium
not
have been the best,
expect to make it.
looking
If they
team
knock off Brazil,
for
clearly they're in
the
great
teams I wasn't
form, and
expecting.
There have definitely been times for live events in the past where we've
Saudi,
seen teams
Morocco
just
in
catch
the
lightning
final?
in a bottle. And it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
What you
I think it'll be
think,
France
what
and
the
Saudi.
expectations are. If they're playing well on the day, they can take it to just about anyone.
Well, because this is the last time that we saw Chile, they'll be heading out of the tournament now from our bracket. I just want to spend some extra time thinking about what an incredible performance they have brought to this tournament. Compact really blowing up, but 2 players on his team. The first time they're performing on LAN achieves, they've got to be proud of this.
Yeah,
Bizwack, thank you for the 13-month sub. Grant, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, guys.
Before, but Compact, definitely my big unknown for me coming into this one. He's been amazing throughout the group stage. Excited to see him to get a chance in the knockout stage. The tension keeps ramping up. He's been delivering the goods so far, and I'm hoping to see him have some type of success. South America can have a bit of a leakier defense every now and again, so who knows? If you get that ball control that you know you can from Astral and Atal, maybe we have Compact with another big shooter game. He's proven he already is one.
Compact's been good.
Absolutely. It's a great, great composition. They put up a great fight in this tournament. We appreciate all they brought to it. I do want to take a look now at our heartbeat readouts for Team Saudi Arabia on this one. Was there ever a moment? Okay, they looked like they might have been feeling a little
Ross had
concerned at some point.
some nerves off the start, but they all went down.
You can see everyone kind of spikes up as soon as things go.
Then they were chilling.
The engine gets started, and I'm not surprised at all as things actually take a slow downtrend towards the middle of that series.
The twin brothers literally have the same exact shit.
Control. They started entering cruise control around game 2.5, like right in the middle of game 3. It's like they knew they were going to win this one. I am not surprised at all to see the dip there. Obviously a little elevated, you know.
I would like if they showed both teams. I think that would be cool
as they realize they're going to win
they
at
showed
the end.
the team that won or won then lost.
And I did misspeak there. I meant Rays Bowl before. Great players across the board. I got really excited after that one. We all came running back. They went so fast. And speaking of running, I'm so glad you made it up here, Hercules. That was wild.
Oh
How was it for you?
It was incredible. I mean, I wouldn't have expected anything less, if I'm being for real. I went into that with a little bit of hope for Chile, but anybody who knows them, at the end of the day, under the name Saudi Arabia is the Falcons, right? And this is one of the greatest teams in the world, and for them to go in cool 4-0 headed into the semifinals, I am not terrified for this team at all.
No, it's a bit of a scary thing that Saudi Arabia is putting up here. They're also putting up a ton of points on the board.
Who had the craziest heart rate?
Each point represents
Chat, was it Joyo?
1% charge on our Hyundai Ioniq. So let's see just how far we're gonna get today after
Joyo?
that first match. Let's charge it up.
And the ability to get closer and closer to the coast and cross an ocean. Actually going to be a lot harder today. Yeah, there's still a decent chunk of games, but we've only got one team playing at a time, so it actually is fascinating to me if we will actually get around, I forget what it was, 6,500 kilometers, something like that is what I would like to see.
Yeah, we're gonna need Jorby eventually to
NASA
plug
had
us
like
back
150
in on our
at one
distance
point.
here, but 5,305 kilometers we can travel now. We could get pretty far, I think. But
where's that get you to?
I'm surprised we crossed 1,000 goals. If you would have tasked me to guess like how many goals get scored in an average Rocket League tournament, I don't think I would have ever guessed like 1,000. I'm amazed that many get put in.
You're my math mind too. You stood there, you calculated day 1, day 2 for me.
But I'd never like thought about it for it. I was like, wow, how many do we actually score? So this is fantastic to me.
Oh, we're covering all sorts of new vectors to examine exactly how skilled these players are, whether it's charging up our Ioniq or whether it's their heartbeat sensors. But when we come back, we've got another match for you. We're getting into Brazil versus Belgium right after this break.
How long of a break they send us on? Fellas, we're not gonna throw a prediction up yet because we don't know how fast the match is gonna start. They got a DJ there. They might go quicker with the matches. We'll have to see. Or they might go on a huge ass break. I don't know. It's gonna be a 1 hour break. I hope not. Hopefully they got something. Let's look. When does the Apex start? I got no idea, bro. Oh, 6 minutes. Dude, I don't think they're gonna wait the whole time, fellas. I don't think they're gonna wait the whole time. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's have a look at the bracket. Holy shit, we're jamming. Alright, fellas, this is where we're at in the bracket now. This is where we're at in the bracket. Yeah, I don't think they're going to wait an hour. They've already moved this forward again. This time wasn't even at this, so I think they're going to be moving it forward. They're going to interview each coach for like, yeah. Now, I mean, we'll see what they do. All right, guys. Brazil, Belgium coming up next. France, Spain. How did those guys, How did France do? Because we were so focused. I want to see who they lost to yesterday. They lost some games yesterday, didn't they? France and Brazil, both series went 1-1 against each other. All right, where's Spain at? Spain's in Group A. Spain was 4th in their group. Yeah. All right. Fellas, we're going to throw a prediction up once they get back from the break. Because we'll see how long they're going to stall. And I honestly don't... They're not going to wait an hour, though. They keep moving these matches forward, which is nice. Thank God. Thank God. Sounds good, casual. Australia got slapped. I mean, Group A was a lot harder than Group B. Group A, even Australia is pretty good. South Africa was the only team that was like a free win for everybody. That they thought would be a free win. Did you pay out the first one? Yeah. Are these best of sevens? Yeah. Not for England? I mean, I don't think England even thought they were going to fucking lose that. That was fucking nuts. Yeah, you would definitely rather be in Group B. Because if you look at Group B, I mean, even though US was competitive with Chile, I feel like even these teams right here, I feel like Group A wouldn't even mind as much. But then you have like 3 strong teams. You have 3 super strong teams. Obviously, you have the bet like France and Brazil, who are very fucking good. Morocco is very fucking good. But then these spots are all feel like a lot more winnable games compared to Group A's. Group A, you got England, Germany, and Australia in your bottom 3. Spain's very tough. Belgium was insane. Netherlands were good. Do you guys think the Jorea's curse is going to keep happening? I will be interested to see. Netherlands play Morocco. I have Morocco winning that series. I have Brazil winning this, France, and then I have Morocco. That's what I got. Who's on Belgium? Compact, Astral, and Atto. Yo, Bugs with the 6-month sub. Bugs, thank you. What's the Jorea's curse? Pretty much every team he's been on, they dominate in Swiss, and then once they get to playoffs, they lose immediately. That's been a thing for years. So we will see. Look at TRK's tweet. Let's have a look. Hey, fellas, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. Every follow does help out a lot. These watch parties, you guys have been going crazy for, so I really do appreciate it, man. Let me look at TRK's tweet. What TRK tweet? Top 4. This has 700 likes already. It's just a chill guy. Hey, good for them. You know what? Let me go look at my predictions. Let's go look at my predictions from the other day. Let me look at my predictions. So these were my predictions. I had Saudi Arabia beating France, but they're on opposite sides. Now I have France going to the final based off their bracket. And then I had Brazil because they were playing Morocco. So I fucked up putting US in. If Chile would have lost, US would have, I think, still lost 4-0. I don't think that would have mattered at all. France, Spain. See, these they placed in different spots, so these aren't the same matchups. But top 4, yeah. I mean, I still think Saudi Arabia wins it all. I can see France. I hope we get a Saudi Arabia-France matchup, though. All right, fellas, 30 seconds, then we start. How bad was the Saudi versus Chile series? Excuse me, guys. It was pretty fucking bad. Frosty, it was so bad they didn't even call a fucking timeout. They just wanted to get the fuck out of there. So, yeah. No, I have bad allergies, fellas. All right, fellas, here we go. We're back. And I said...
Welcome back to the FIFA E 2024 World Cup featuring Rocket League. We're coming at you live from Riyadh.
All right, let's go.
The games are already kicking off. We had an incredible.
The matches are going to get better and better now, fellas. Thank God they didn't go to a 30-minute break.
Dominating 4-0 over
What up,
Chile.
Beck? What up, Drummy?
We're moving into our next bracket match. Brazil faces off against Belgium. We've got so much excitement in the studio today. And it's absolutely packed. I love that we have all the fans around the stage. You can hear the volume. You can see the impact on the players. Herc, you were down there on the floor. What's the energy like?
It's insane. It is so loud. Like, you think you can't hear them through those headsets. You 100% can. I don't doubt that the players hear them either. They are literally like 15 feet away from them. So they are right in their faces and in their ears. And I'm really excited about this one because I know a lot of the times people are like, oh, they only show up for Saudi Arabia. No, there's a lot of Brazilian fans out there. So I'm excited. They've been here all weekend and it should be really loud.
Yeah, they've been cheering from the stands. They've been making themselves known. And now it comes down to the final match for one of these teams. So whatever they have left in the tank, they got to use. And if you're in the audience and you are watching at home and you have favorite players, favorite teams, make sure
we've
you
only
shout
had
them
one
out.
series
Don't
so far,
forget to
Cardo.
follow
It was
FIFA
solid.
E on Twitter and share
It was what
your
you expected,
best plays,
4-0.
share your thoughts, share your favorite screenshots from the tournament. And speaking of favorites, Achieves, we have had some really special moments just from that last game alone. What do you think it was that Saudi Arabia put in the sauce this morning?
Oh, man. I mean, again, I think the format from yesterday helps a lot. They're a team that historically has not had the world's best start when it gets to knockout stage. It takes a little bit to get them going, but when they say, look, you have to play and win game 1 to have a chance at winning 3 points, they get really good at the early part of the series. And 2, they said, I don't care what
Dak
happens.
Finn, thanks for the 7 months, bro. I
We're just going to try
appreciate
and hold
it.
on to the ball as much as possible. And they are 3 of the best when it comes to ball control in
Thank
the
you guys
world.
for all the subs
and they had
today.
a great first match.
They were incredible, and they need to keep that going because whichever team makes it through this is going to have a pretty tough time against them. We've got Brazil, we've got Belgium. Belgium really showing up in the group stages. Brazil, scary from the jump. Herc, your thoughts on this matchup?
This is a really interesting one. I feel like this is going to be a lot closer than what we just saw, for sure. And just like you made mention to, Brazil kind of just came out off the jump.
Hopefully this series is good.
I was very, very impressed with Belgium
This should be a good
the
one.
entire week. They seem to be fairly cohesive, and I was
I'm
very
mostly hyped for France
harsh
versus
on
Spain,
them when we first entered this group stage. But
72 out of
they
150.
worked their way on out of it at
Hey,
a
man, I
really
believe.
great, consistent level, and I think consistency really is going to determine who makes it out of this and gets to go face off with Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, based on what we know about these two teams, both of them finding so much success with that best-of-2 format, now we're moving into best-of-7s.
Are you a feet guy? No.
Do you feel like they're
Not
going to
really
have
at
to play
all.
a little differently to maintain momentum here? Do they have to change anything?
I don't know how
to make
people
this
are into
longer
a
format?
foot fetish.
So it's kind of a very intriguing question. I think Belgium is one of the teams that definitely benefited from the best of 2. They came in as sort of underdogs already throughout their group, and it's tough to say whether they overperformed or not, because they were actually incredibly solid on day 2. I mean, they locked in and looked even better than they did on day 1. So I'm more worried about what a best of 7 does for Belgium than I am for Team Brazil, just because I already know that what I'm going to get from Brazil is bottom to top, in your face, aggression, hey, come take the ball off us and beat us if you can. And in the best of 7, I'm worried, okay, Belgium, do you have enough, to really withstand that over the course of 7 games?
Well, both of these teams would be wise to look to Chile and see what information they can get from that last performance. Fortunately, we've got CJ down on the floor with Grovel to get that info. How you doing?
Here with Grovel, coach of Chile. Obviously, that quarterfinal didn't go as planned, but you must be so proud of the team.
Yeah, of course. When you play against a team like Saudi, that is one of the best in the world, you have to try your hardest. We try our hardest, and to be honest, they only destroy us in game 2. All the other games were really tough. I was talking to Doom after the game. He told us, "Dude, you really gave us some problem there," and we were really close. But that kind of thing happens. We're rookie in the LAN, so I'm really proud of my guys.
And I saw you guys before the game singing the national anthem, the passion coming out. How special has this event been to represent your nation?
It's absolutely crazy. I think this is a scenario that I was only thinking about it, like dreaming about it 2 years ago, when I didn't even meet Race, Bull, Pan, David Trucks, and to kind of accomplish something like this, representing your country with the best guys in your country, is an amazing feeling.
Lastly, you've had so many supporters back home in Chile. Would you like anything you'd like to say to them? Feel free to speak in Spanish.
Yeah, of course. Bueno, muchas gracias a toda la gente que nos apoya, a mi familia, a mi esposa Denise, te amo demasiado. A todos nuestros amigos que del Rocket League, que ustedes saben quiénes son, los quiero demasiado, saben que los llevo en el corazón. Me pidieron que los mencionara, pero son tantos que no voy a poder, pero los quiero mucho, de verdad, agradezco demasiado todo el cariño que nos han dado. Hicimos lo mejor que pudimos, llegamos súper lejos. Nos tocó perder contra uno de los mejores equipos del mundo, pero así es el Rocket League.
Thank you very much, Grover. We loved having you guys here at the FIFA E-World Cup. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you.
All right.
I'm so glad to hear that. When we talk about they're playing for
Agreed,
national pride,
same.
they're playing for so much more than just this prize pool.
He's calling you a pussy, I'm sure.
So much to a team, especially to Chile.
Oh my gosh.
A guy doing a watch party get called out on a fucking shout out to his country.
Sing the national anthem. I started tearing up. I'm not even gonna lie. I cried a little bit and I had to hold it in. The 4 of them were so loud and on their own, and I could hear them clear as day, and you could just tell how much it meant to them. They had their arms around themselves, and they were swaying side to side in unison. You could just tell how much the moment meant to them. So, I'm glad that these teams get to have those little special moments for themselves.
Absolutely, and they are very important moments. They're building an incredible team there, and so proud of those players. Now we have 2 more teams who are looking to move forward in the tournament. Let's check out the head-to-head between Brazil and Belgium.
This is going to be a good one, fellas. Predictions up. You guys hear that? Their audio keeps fucking up randomly with that. Oh my god, that hurts my fucking ears. Holy shit. Shit fucking hurts my ears.
Delivered, to say the very least. But our next matchup, I got a little bit of info for you.
Some of their cutscenes have been doing that.
Teams that we have now in our playoffs, 5 of them grinded their hearts out to make it to playoffs, to this very stage. And our next series is 2 of those very qualifying teams. I'm so excited for this one.
Absolutely. Would it be in Rocket League or in actual football? In both cases, I'm thinking Brazil, Belgium, that's definitely a game I do not want to miss.
You know what, I want to keep the show going, so let's go ahead and dive into our Axe walkouts by introducing our first team.
All right, here we go,
Please
fellas.
welcome Belgium.
Compact Astral Nato.
The middle of the pack from Group
He low-key
A,
does look like Abjack. I can see what you guys were talking
quick
about.
to rewrite their wrongs after day 1.
I can see it.
Victorious against a seemingly
Team Abjack?
unbeatable Team Netherlands. With star players amongst them, it is time to shine brighter than ever.
I mean, he made 5 out of 6 regionals. He's pretty fucking good. He's pretty fucking good, man. Hey, what up, Jack? Jack, they always say he looks like you.
Trying to get here, but there's been a lot of belief between your team. Is that shared between you, coaching staff, and the entire squad too?
100%. Without all that trust in each other, we wouldn't be here. So we're looking to keep moving forward, match by match, and we'll see where we get.
Well, there you go. Good luck then. That is it from Team Belgium.
All right, here we go.
Please welcome to the stage their opponents, Brazil.
Toxic, thank you for the 9. All right, here's Team Furia. Furia. Trevino lost. Yan.
Showcase loyalty. A lineup that's been together for over 1 year.
They got some Brazilian fans there.
They were able to get 5th to 8th in Riyadh the last time they were here, but they are back with a vengeance. Some might say they are furious to bring their A game and make South America proud.
Jasmine, you always have the exact perfect words to say in there. STL and Brazil. Hi. How are we doing? Good evening. Boa tarde in the case like that? Boa tarde. Okay, well, look, you made it here. Yesterday, you were crying tears of joy, surrounded with Argentina and Chile around you. Here, what happens on the main stage to go deeper into the tournament?
Just play our game.
It's confidence, because Belgium was saying the same thing. They trust one another. Is that the same case here for Brazil?
Well, we played for 1 year straight as a team, and we're going to keep it all the way.
That's a hell of a trust level there. Thank you very much, STL. That is
all right.
Brazil.
As always, if you are able to, please showcase your respect and rise for the national anthem of Belgium.
There's Atta, or whose dad is that? Itachi's dad. This isn't Saudi, guys. All right, there's Belgium's. Now Brazil's.
Once more, please rise if you're able to for the national anthem of Brazil.
Why do they have 5 of them? Probably a manager as well. Who would have thought gaming would turn into this? All right, let's go. Let's go.
Players.
All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes. If you want to get involved in the prediction, top of the chat.
Take to your seats and let's talk more Rocket League.
Yes, let's discuss Rocket League because we are now ready to head into our second best of 7 here on Saturday of our tournament. And it is tense, ladies and gentlemen. We have an elimination match.
This should be a
Brazil,
decent match.
Belgium,
This should be a
teams who are
decent
ready
match.
to fight from the very beginning now have to face off, Achieves.
Yeah, and this is going to be an interesting spot.
This
just
should be a solid one,
you get
fellas.
to see a bit more of the parity level between Group A and Group B here.
I got Brazil winning this,
Wildcard
but this
team
should be a solid
from
one.
Group A, you know,
This
pulls
will
out
not be a
spot
sweep.
from under people's nose. Some would say
This
and they
Belgium
go
team's been
against
very
the
solid.
Strong side of Group
I think they're the most
A,
shocking
so
team of the tournament with how good they actually ended up
If
being.
Belgium
They look
goes
like a
out here
legit
and
team.
puts on a pretty strong show, even if they lose versus Brazil. The rest of the tournament, I'm a lot more intrigued about the results, just because Belgium, if you do that, I would love to
Do you think
know
we'll see
why.
a better set
I'm
of
mostly
games than
curious
Brazil
who's gonna
versus
find a way
or Chile
to get
versus
the ball
USA?
off Yan.
Well, that
He's
was
gonna
only
be the
2
most
games,
dangerous
but
attacker out of the midfield line.
I mean, I think the
We're not gonna
tournament's
score a
only
lot
going to
of
get better
goals.
and
I'm not
better.
expecting him
That
to
was
put
just
them in, but
intense
I
because
am
obviously we want
expecting him
US to
be
get
able
in.
To force defenses to respect him and earn a lot of time for his teammates to come forward and really build an attack up. So it's how quickly can you break that when he's got the ball for me.
Yeah, I don't know. And thinking back, Herc, have we seen any really successful defenses of
Beyond
Brazil
the
that have
Summit,
worked out
Astral
so
comes
far in this
back.
tournament?
Dude,
It's
he
like
was
they
a
look
dog then.
unstoppable.
In 2019, Astral was like one of the best players in the world. Him and Justin were like nuts.
Yesterday. I think that was one of the better showings of a team being able to hold them back so much for so long. Despite, I believe that one ended in a draw for yesterday.
All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes.
That was one of the better moments of being able to slow down Brazil, because even I was watching
Was
that
Yan
one,
all, dude, some of you guys are
could
fucking
not tell
weird,
if
bro.
it was Brazil playing
Some of you
a
guys are
little
fucking
off, or
weird.
maybe Chile was just peaking a bit, or if it was a mix of both. But the biggest thing
When
I've
does
been
England
taking
play?
note of are the rosters that come
They'll be
in
at the
as
next World
3
Cup
picks
with Team USA.
from a country versus a country deciding to send a full roster. And you do have to remember that Brazil is just a full roster. This is Furia at the end of the day, right? And then on the flip side of things, we have a Tao from Carmine Corps, and then Astral and Compax, who have just kind of been on their own journeys for so long coming together. It's a little bit harder, like Achieve said, to find the synergy to be able to slow down a team that, like they just said, has been together for an entire year.
Yes, very intimidating roster. A lot of intimidating history coming from Brazil, but we know Belgium is coming together.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind low-key seeing Belgium win this.
Together.
I think Brazil definitely win it, but
I do wonder how that bond will come into play in this event, though. We've got 4 rounds you've got to win. This is a best of 7. So can they keep it together?
Adil, thank you for telling me how to run the stream.
Have we seen this from Brazil? We don't know if Belgium is going to be able to pull it together. Like you said, they don't have the history
yeah,
here.
France will.
Brazil,
France, I think it's France and Saudi in the final, 100%.
Yeah, only 1 defeat so far. I mean, they had an awesome group stage. And to be honest, if memory serves, I believe they finished second in points. Yeah, because top 1 and 2 from Group B outdid Saudi
France
Arabia.
running this. I think Saudi Arabia can beat them, definitely. Brazil and, dude, you guys.
Brazil came in here.
I'm not saying France isn't fucking nuts. But Brazil, they've played twice, and Brazil took 2 games off them. They're 2-2 against each other. Saudi Arabia is better than Brazil.
Their flowers and probably give
It's
them the
definitely
favorite.
possible that they can lose.
Absolutely. And we got
I
to
have
check
Saudi
in,
Arabia winning the whole
Brazil's
thing for
coach,
me.
STL as well.
Best of
has been
7
a
as
great
well,
source of
yeah.
information
It's a
throughout
longer
this
series.
tournament.
It's not sets as well.
What can you tell us about how he interacts
Brazil
with
match up
this
well
team?
against France.
Oh my gosh, this is one of the most passionate coaches out there. Not only just for his players, but I'm talking national
Why are we
pride.
zooming
and
in on
this
his
was
taps?
before they were representing Brazil.
What is this zoom
Everybody knows
in?
that Furia is
the hell is
got
going
one
on?
of the most passionate fan bases out there, and he forefronts a lot of that. And as chill as he seems right now, it will not stay that way.
Looks like he's about to fall asleep. He knows the camera's on him.
Well, we did get a chance to talk with STL. CJ was with him. Let's see what he had to say.
Interview.
I'm here with STL, coach of Brazil, ahead of your match against Belgium quarterfinal. What are your thoughts on this one?
Well, it's like a surprise for me, having Belgium in quarterfinals. I was thinking England was going to be here, but still, tough match. Atoll, Astral, really tough match.
Not just those two,
Oh, but I forgot about
I'm not sure
England.
if you've been watching him,
Woo!
but are you nervous about
Fuck,
the
my
LAN
bad, fellas. I
rookie
forgot about that one.
potentially popping off?
Not really. I'm more afraid of Atoll for sure, but I think the boys here, Andrew, and Loss are going to take care.
They said they're really looking forward. They actually wanted this match against you guys. Best of 7 as well. Do you think that'll suit you guys at best of 7?
Way better. Best of 2 is kind of like an issue for us because we need to adapt more of the series, but with timeout and more games.
What happened to USA? They lost to a really good Chile team.
Past this match, Saudi Arabia on your side.
Very good one.
Is that a factor as well?
Bro, don't count Chile out, please. But still, Saudi is like an issue for us, like in the past, but we're looking forward to play against Saudi.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to Brazil against Belgium.
Okay.
So aware of the challenges that his team is going to face. That's exactly
what up,
what
Bacchus?
you want in a coach there.
What up, Harry, man?
Atow
What up,
is the
Frosty?
biggest concern on Belgium.
All right, well, hold on. I understand the biggest concern on Belgium, but whoa. STL, slow down. You got to beat them first. Don't go saying, yeah, we're looking forward to playing Saudi Arabia. You're not there yet,
No,
man.
I got Brazil
it's
4-2.
understandable to be afraid of a town, but that's a whole team you got to get
And then
through.
we got
It's not
France
just
playing
the town
next,
over
fellas.
there. The fact he doesn't give compact to dudes just a shooter, it seems, and Astral their flowers.
We got this series and 2 more today, guys.
It might be into the whole manifesting thing, like speaking it into existence, but no, you are right. I think going into a match underestimating Compact right now is a huge mistake. It will cost you a lot of goals and a lot of pride. And then the same can be said for Astral. I mean, I think, I'm sure I'm very wrong about this, but I think the last time I saw him on an international LAN was Madrid.
It's been a while, yeah.
I think Madrid was the last time back on Dignitas days. So it has been a little minute here for Astral, but skill-wise,
he still got it.
He still got it. It's like he never left. You wouldn't know what year it is if you were looking at him, right? So 3 slightly different generations of Rocket League coming together to try and take down Brazil's finest. But yeah, I think Brazil has to come into this with a huge amount of respect.
Well, we've been talking about how
2.8 million to
Belgium is coming together
700,000
for this national tournament and how this team was assembled, but we have seen them playing so cleanly together. Have you seen any holes in their play that look like they're not as much of a unit as Fury, as Brazil?
I mean, in terms of Belgium, no. I have to say, again, they've already exceeded my expectations for them. So if anything, they're looking a lot better than they thought.
What the hell?
I thought they were going to get bounced out in the group stage, if not handedly, but, you know, find themselves maybe in like that Argentina position where it's like you just kind of slip slowly further and further down. It's
got the hand warmer.
Maybe next year, you know, type of thing for them. But no, I have been consistently impressed by Compact's ability to find himself in great positions. Like, it's not an easy thing to always be in the right spot to be able to take a shot on net. Like, he made it look effortless all throughout the group stage, regardless of who he was playing. So, for the guy who's completely unproven, I mean, hey.
Hey, what up, Minibeard? How's it going?
Got nothing to lose. Keep it rolling.
Well, we have to impart credit the coach who is bringing the team together. We got CJ who spoke to him a little bit earlier.
Another interview. Carrot, thanks for the 10 months.
LDC, coach of Belgium, ahead of their quarterfinal match against Brazil. What are your thoughts on this best of 7?
It's going to be an exciting match, I think. The boys have been looking forward to play Brazil.
This should be fun.
I think this is the match that they wanted, so we're ready to give it our all.
Match that they wanted, why is that? Why do they want to play Brazil?
Well, obviously we didn't want to play France, so yeah, but last night I was definitely supporting Morocco in their matchup against Brazil, so that matchup forced them to get the 2nd seed and Morocco the 3rd, so it's the matchup that we wanted. We're excited to play them. We know how they play, we know how to handle them. And we're ready to show that we are able to do that.
Into the best of 7s now, you think that suits you guys?
Yeah, sure. It's more forgiving, obviously, than the format we've been playing so far. It's good to go to the best of 7 single.
Say the last day now.
The boys are 100% ready. We're ready to win the 4 games.
Tomorrow's the last day.
A single one, so let's get it.
All eyes are on Compact as well. He seems like he's absolutely popping off in his first international event. Can he keep it up in the playoffs?
100%. This guy is full on ice. He's so good right now. I don't know how or why this guy has never been, on a really good team or never been signed. I think his team with Mike Boy as well. Mike Boy was also one of the spotlight players. 100% a target.
I think they made like 4 or 5 regionals last season.
Awesome. Well, best
He's
of luck
pretty
to Belgium
good.
in their first matchup.
Very proud of the roster he's assembled, and deservedly so. Also very aware of the
we're getting ready to go.
competition. Interested in playing Brazil, mostly by process of elimination, not wanting to
know
play
thy enemy, and it's avoid France. Good move.
All the preparation that he speaks to, the confidence that comes from that. What do we know about how they prepared for this event?
So the nice part about playing Team Brazil is since they're already, a team outside of this, there is a wealth of tape on a team like Brazil. You do have a pretty solid chance here as a coach to sit down after you qualify and say, okay, who do we play? And as soon as you see, Morocco get that win, great. I'm going to go back to the hotel. I'm watching tape for 4 hours before I go to sleep, and I'm watching more in the morning.
Swaz and Bora.
It's very possible.
Frosty says,
that they
sweet
have cooked
France.
something up, and I'm intrigued to see what it
Frosty,
is.
why don't you focus on making a fucking major in our shitty-ass
All the
region?
coaches sound very strong at the
Why don't
beginning.
you focus on that?
As we just heard from Brazil, perhaps the focus might be off.
Not necessarily like in a bad way. I think a lot of the times when coaches talk like that, it's if the coach is doubting, you're gonna doubt yourself kind of thing. So any true feelings are definitely gonna be kept behind closed doors.
Yeah, as a coach, you never tell your players that.
Man, I'm really worried about
you
these guys
are good.
today.
You can do
I'm
it.
really stressed out. Are y'all stressed out?
Oh, Twitch chat's not stressing though. We're almost at
Rapid begging for
50-50
attention
with a
on
slight
Twitter again?
favor for
What do you
Brazil,
tweet? Let me look.
according to the audience here. But you know what? I'm going to turn it over to you, Herc. Who do you think's going to take it?
Okay, so I've been really back and forth on this one, if I'm being honest. I think Belgium is incredible. At the end of the day, Brazil, I have just been giving the edge on the teams that are coming in as a full roster. So I'm going with Brazil on this one.
Sure.
He didn't tweet again today.
Reasonable take. I think I'm going to take Brazil.
Oh, you're
I'm
talking
gonna
about his
give
tweet
Belgium
yesterday?
2 games, though. I think there's definitely a
I mean,
world
his
where they
tweet
keep
yesterday
some
was
of these
fucking
games very
shameless.
tight.
He was
I'm not
ripping
certain
into
that they're gonna
RMC
get
pretty
walked
much.
over by Brazil here, and very possible they find their way into
Yesterday,
some tight
he
games
tweeted
and
out, to show how bad NA truly is, Team USA was one of 2 actual teams who will compete in RLCS together. Them and Furia. And they just got 2-0'd from 2 players whose teams worked from, or even ranked in the top 8 from a minor region. So he's pretty much just shitting on them. He was getting a little bit of hate on Twitter.
Quarterfinal about to begin. Brazil versus Belgium. Let's get it underway.
All right, fellas, here we go.
You heard the coach of Belgium talking about how they're going to Brazil.
Fellas, who moves on? Here we go, here we go.
Who came in at 5th in goals
Brazil,
per game.
basically
Absolutely
Team Furia,
nobody expected
just
to have
representing their
that kind of
country now,
performance.
taking on
Been hanging
Belgium.
around
Belgium
that
really
EU bubble
good
for a long
though.
time. You know Compact
Belgium
Man, you know
finished
what he's
3rd in their
capable of,
group.
but to step
I'm
up on
going
the
Brazil
international
wins
stage
this
and perform the way
4-2.
he has along
But this
two
Belgium
strong
team is
mainstays
very good.
in Rocket League.
Astral running back the
It's
clock, looking like
definitely something
2019
special
version
Belgium
of him.
put together
Compact,
here at the FIFA
looking
World
very
Cup.
good. I didn't think he was this good.
In the limelight.
And obviously
Now,
Atto, one of the best in the
thrusting it
world.
Once more to represent his country.
Let's see what happens.
He's kind of turned to vintage mode a little bit this tournament too. He's had some highlight clips.
Remember, winner of this will
Astro's
play
never
Saudi
lost his
Arabia
touch.
tomorrow.
He's always been a mechanical player, always been a stylish player. I think, you know,
Big free
aside
jump
from
out of Bian.
the big story on Belgium being Compact's brilliance has been a little bit as well of Atto being a little more quiet than you'd expect. You kind of expected him to be the superstar that we, you know,
Good
seen
save.
him to be in the RLCS.
So
But
far,
for him,
Belgium looking very
tournament's
good.
Still going, a chance for him to really leave his mark on this series.
It feels like Compact has been eating all the food, but Alto is part of the one setting the table for him. Like you said, not really the one striking. We've seen him clip.
Damn!
There you go. You say where
Belgium
is it?
have
There
literally
it is.
all the
Alto's
pressure the
first.
first minute.
Drafinho tries to get it across. the
Drafinho
field.
hits
You
it
see
across.
just
Lost
low to
gets
jump for that
absolutely
ball. Maybe
dusted.
trying to
Atto
just
makes him
boost,
pay.
maybe thinking his teammate was going to hit it down to him. I don't know.
Well done.
Gave Atto that.
Dude, look at
space.
Compact's heart rate.
That is the last
Did
thing
you see
want to
that?
do.
Motherfucker's gonna have a heart attack.
At least
Holy
historically,
shit.
3 players together.
Atto was at like 150 as well.
There are times when they tend to start slow.
Oh my
First 2
god,
games,
man.
Starting to get back into the rhythm of things. Otto gets another
Nerves at an
challenge in
all-time
front.
high.
They're going to be a problem. This entire best-of-7 loss trying for the pinch downfield to Yan. At least give Brazil a little bit of breathing.
Where do you see it? After a goal, look at the top where the boost is at the top. For the players,
Downfield
it
from
shows it.
Astral. Trying to keep this Belgium attack going.
What the fuck?
Had he been a little more patient, maybe that shot could have come out. So now Belgium forced to play defense. Bit of a back pass, and now right back on the counter. Belgium looking quite good.
Really are. Have had most of the possession. Time to go back onto defense. Find a way to shovel that ball out, create their own space. Astral holding the ball, buying time. Actually, it looked like Otto came for that challenge there. Now Compact.
I mean, Belgium look like the better team
Belgium
definitely
really
so far.
stopping Brazil's attempts to actually break through. Finally, Brazil
All right.
2 lost. Nice catch
Brazil
underneath.
finally getting a little bit of
Forcing that
pressure.
touch, and now Brazil can finally get a little bit of possession. Zian, heavy touch, hard to handle on his initial launch, but Brazil still have a chance.
That was a weird
Tough
fucking pass.
a tight window.
Now Lost. He was playing quite close on that. It was just out of his
Bad
reach.
challenge
The
by
pass
Lost.
was a good idea. The defense was beat. Had the positioning been precise from Brazil. Demo. Starting to see Belgium get more and more time on attack. Low boost for Drafinho.
Solid touch, too. You had the
I mean,
strong
these
side of
guys
Belgium's
can't do
rotation
anything on
to
offense
the
yet.
left
Okay,
side
here we
there.
go.
Around the corner, he goes straight center and
Good
lost
save
an
by
opportunity
Astral.
off of it. Jan sees the space, takes it, plays the
Another
bounce.
save by Astral.
Belgium are forced to commit 2 on the play. Compact. Looking for that
Compact
clear.
looks
Belgium are
good.
still hanging on to this 1 goal
Yeah,
lead, but
this
Brazil are
definitely,
getting
this
more
tournament's
and more
definitely
possession.
raising
Here
the
they go,
stock
drop
a
another
bit.
one. Shot to that right side. Belgium continue to hold.
Straight up shots coming out of Brazil. See if they worked any misdirection into their game plan. Astral going for a double.
Oh!
He was able to connect on the double, but it wasn't on target. Now lost. Looking for
Good
a
pass.
at the
Good
end,
cutoff, though.
but that stopped.
Great cut there. Coming back.
What the fuck?
Really you're expecting to support in that situation, but you recognize the pass.
Compact dribbled the ball and Astral
Don't
just
allow
swipes
Brazil
it.
to connect on the pass. Jan's got to chase the ball down, and Brazil all of a sudden can't get a handle on the ball again. As we approach the
Compact's
final
like, what the
Belgium
fuck?
smack it to the other side. Otto's got to chase it down. And
This
Brazil
series
will
is
get
going to
the
be,
clear
dude,
for
I
now,
can't
but can
wait
they
for
hold it?
Spain versus France next round as
Moving in
well.
with boost lost. Didn't really have anything. There's
Next match.
a block attempt.
Gonna be fun, man.
Fabinho. He got a good block, but there were too many numbers. Back
Uh-oh.
now another chance for Yan.
Man, Belgium's defense
Rebound out
looks
to the
really
middle,
good.
Cleared out to the side, and now Ato shut down. Brazil looking quite good, but
You
every
guys
time
underestimate
they take a
Spain.
shot, it seems like Belgium's there to
That's a
stop it,
goal.
and now a
Oh! Ato!
for a brilliant goal
I mean,
for
he
Belgium.
looks like he's the best player on the field right now,
He
man.
was waiting for it. The touch out. Brazil.
I mean, he has
completely
taken
out of
over
the
this
rotation
game.
as well.
173!
Needed way more time.
Holy
to get back
shit!
and reset in their rotation, and Belgium are
I'm up.
over Brazil
Oh!
in this first game, Jay.
Like, what the fuck?
They're absorbing that pressure when Brazil
Holy
is
shit!
down in their half and taking these shots. They have it
That
almost
is the
seems like
highest
at
we
least
have
two
seen all
people
tournament.
to defend the shot that is incoming.
Easily the
Even though
highest.
Compact getting in front of that shot as the first man to
Look
the
at him
ball.
in the middle
For
right.
Belgium, they seem like they are expecting the attack that Brazil
Ah!
is bringing, and their counterattack has been deadly.
Brazil break through. They go for the bump.
That
They
is
don't get it.
insane.
And now they have to try to.
Another goal. Wide open.
Another goal. 3-0 for Belgium. I mean, they are kicking Brazil's
You haven't
ass.
done the job to actually buy time. You turn into that. You can't turn into that. You got to know that's getting challenged, and you're not beating Belgium to the ball.
It seems like Belgium maybe does know Brazil's
What a
playbook.
start.
You could see there Atto perfectly positioned to intercept that.
Remember,
pass
guys,
and
these
set
teams
up
get a
an
timeout
easy
as
goal
well.
for Belgium on the other end.
But we won't
Brazil
see it yet.
Smacked in the mouth here in the start against Belgium, who have had.
C-Mate, thanks for the big
impressive run
13-month
with
sub. Carrot, thanks for
joining
the 10
A
months.
lineup of 2 long mainstays in Rocket League, and here we go. Belgium takes the
Wow.
first here against Brazil.
Belgium
Really
looking
solid
incredible.
Performance for Belgium, and Atto stepped up. To me, he was the MVP for Belgium in that game. He started things out with a goal. Even that pass from Astral, he was able to redirect it to the net. And then the last play, he intercepted the pass, set up his teammate for a wide open net. Atto playing really nicely, but as a whole, it looked like
Dude, that
Belgium,
means his heart is literally just going.
expected everything Brazil brought.
Well, like you were
Like,
saying,
holy
too, James, on
shit.
defense, Belgium.
Ambulance is on
Best defense
standby?
in Rocket League is the minimal amount of time you spend
That's
playing.
insane.
And Belgium did that every time Brazil had a transition. It was really smart cuts, buying your team time to get a better position. And I love those cuts from Belgium because the guy that's facing towards Brazil's net gets to have that momentum. You get to play the transition quickly. And Brazil just couldn't actually win any of those possessions. And then push comes to shove, you can't score.
3
Loss makes a
beats per
mistake in the
second is
midfield, and
insane.
It becomes too hard to come back from there.
Yeah, so it's going to be really interesting to see how Brazil compensates for that failure from game one. Their offense really lacking there. And you could even see it on that last play, trying to make passes that just weren't there. We even saw one play where
Imagine
they did
Game
finally
7
beat the
OT.
Belgian
He
defense,
might be hitting in the
but
240
pass,
range.
It was to someone who would have been far post, but Lost was sitting near post. And so you have to be on the same page when you do get those few opportunities. So we'll see if Brazil's offense can figure things out or if Belgium will make good on their words. You heard
All
the
right,
coach say
incredible
4-0.
start.
Well,
Incredible start for Belgium.
step down.
Let's see if they can keep it going.
3 more steps to go. Astral. And we really didn't say his name too much, did we? Compact. Not going to get that double. Another name we haven't really said, though, is Paul.
Oh!
And Paul is a very popular name here in Rocket League. And
Pause is a name I don't think many people want to hear.
You know,
We haven't
he
seen one of
shows
these
up
yet.
Always when you don't want him to. I don't know if he's ever welcome.
Yeah.
Players
Pause,
like
go
Paul.
away, come again, never, please.
Yeah. I guess only players who call for pause like him. But anyways, Brazil, this offense, you talk about the offense lacking.
Rick, Astral just died.
Well, let's talk about him. What do you got, Jorby?
I mean, where are you? It's just you're not able to not have that same force. And he's been the center, the star of Brazil for so long.
Connor, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man.
Being the best player in
Thanks,
the world.
Connor.
He hasn't.
All right,
really
I think they're
hit
jumping
that
back into
stride.
it.
Now he hasn't.
What happened? I don't know.
Austin Drufinho have been incredible.
There was some little
teammates,
issue.
and Yan still always plays at a high level. But where's that extra gear that we know that Yan can hit? Otto's doing it. What Otto's doing right
been
now,
nuts, bro.
Yan can do, but he's not putting it together right now, and he has to if they want to beat Belgium.
Yeah, Yan, the man on LAN. He
We ain't hitting the sub goal today? Hey, I believe.
Title.
Connor, thanks
And
for the
we
14-month
need to
sub,
see
bro.
it
I do
from him.
appreciate it, man.
If you're
Thank
a
you.
Brazil fan, you need to see it. Belgium, they looked completely in control that game. Yan, known for his mechanical brilliance. Like if you give him a ball rolling up the wall and he's got anywhere close to a full tank of
Never
boost,
mind, they're sitting there. They're
doesn't
trying
matter
to
how
figure
many
something
defenders
out.
you got. He'll find a way around.
Oh, they're joining back in, it
You know,
looks like.
in teams past for him, he did rely a lot more on that solo mechanical ability.
If you
to
can
help
understand the info,
get his
join
team
in.
a winning position.
Let's all
But
join.
With standouts like Austin Drufinho, you haven't seen him go to the Mets.
These
a lot
guys
more
comment
often,
French
much
or
more
English?
Trying to play the 50s, trying to play those open
know.
balls, because that's what wins you tournaments now. You know, France and Europe really in general have kind of been building that blueprint. You know, you can't just solo mechanic your way to victory anymore in Rocket League.
Well, it's just different. You've got to rely on teammates.
Yeah.
You know, it's you just
They
can't
do it
all
in
yourself.
Arabic?
Those
Really?
mechanics will still help, but one of the things you see
Portuguese?
teams do when their opponents are stacking the net, like we saw Belgium do, is you rely more on misdirection or overpowering with bumps. One of the plays that we see a lot is the fake off the backboard. You can go for the double tap.
Belgish?
Fake it,
The hell did
let
you
a
just say?
teammate take the shot against the defense that's out of position. Another strategy, you see players go up, get that flip reset, but instead of going for the shot
Abject, do
themselves, they use
EU
their flip
people
to
rate
get out in
compact
front
high?
to either get the demo or get the bump to break down those defenses. We didn't see any of that from Brazil.
No, and I think that they need a little bit of comfort too. We've seen them do that in tournaments, in other tournaments when they play as Furia. We know that they're capable of it, but we also know that Brazil have to get mentally comfortable in a match before they actually get going. So many times we've watched Brazil.
He's always been pretty good, but he's
struggle
definitely
early
playing
on
by
before
far
they
his best
finally
this
find their
tournament.
rhythm, and
Yeah,
that's
he's been
the
unreal.
big advantage Belgium have here.
His stock's got to be on a fucking
Brazil
rise.
off their
He's on a
rhythm
9
early,
through 16
and as
team.
long as your margins
Fucking
here
hell,
too
man.
louder, it's gonna be
Come to
hard for them
NA, we'll
actually
put you on a
find
top 4 team.
Certainly, and Belgium currently
Come
up
over here,
1-0
man. Come,
in the
come,
series.
come.
We had a pause
We'll give you a
here.
salary
We're
and everything.
remaking the lobby, so we thank you,
Come hang
everyone
out.
at home and here in the audience for your
He's
patience.
good?
We're hoping to get that up
All right.
in the next minute or so. to
Fuck
get
it.
into
Don't make a
game
major. I don't give a
2.
fuck.
Belgium
I
dominating
was offering him a chance to
that
make a
first
major.
game, and a lot of it due to Atto, the superstar player everyone was looking at coming into this series. And I think for Belgium, one of the positive things, aside from winning, which is a big positive,
Connor, thanks again for
is
the
that
love. He
Combat
says,
didn't
Tempest
have
to
to
go,
do much.
Rip
You know,
USA,
Astral,
Zin taking it all,
playing a
no
supporting role,
question.
getting that assist. Atto finally making a big statement in the quarterfinals.
I think
This
definitely
is
them or
when
Saudi
you want
Arabia.
your
You
best
guys
players
underestimate
to get
France,
hot.
though.
Absolutely, and we know.
Or
Otto
no,
does
my
that
bad.
in
You
these
guys
situations.
underestimate the
Saudi
France-Spain
Arabia, like,
game.
being slow
All of you
starters
guys
in
think it's
group
going to be like a
stages, but when the
4-0.
playoff hits, they are the best team.
I think
in
it's
that
going to be a lot
lobby.
closer than
Same
you guys
thing with
think.
Otto. You get
I
to
think
the
I think
playoffs,
Spain can take a
and
couple
he's the
games.
best player in
Spain's
that
good,
lobby.
bro.
Belgium.
At the
taking that first
KCX
game. I think we're getting
event
into it. I
against
think we got the lobby ready.
the
So
KC
enough
team,
of,
they were good.
The yapping
They
without
went to game
gameplay.
7.
Let's yap with some gameplay and get into game 2.
All eyes
Eddie,
on
thanks for the
Yan.
4 months sub. Ooh, fuck.
Will he be that player
Excuse
for
me.
Brazil?
Eddie,
that
thanks for the
figures
4
out
months
this
sub. I appreciate it, man.
Belgian defense.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Demo off kickoff. Drufinho picks up the mid boost, leaves it for Yan. Yan around 1, off the ceiling. The shot will be denied by
Yeah, I'm going
Compact.
through puberty.
Rebound is
Oh,
there.
Brazil strikes right off the rip.
We wanted to see Yan step it up, and he gets
Dude,
the pass
Astral's
up
still
here.
at 147 heart rate.
Hard to get into
Holy
safety, and
fuck!
was ready for it. Beautiful.
This guy's got to calm down.
And that is the Yan effect. He didn't even have much boost. Also, his teammate.
I mean, that's like as high as anyone was yesterday, but he's starting out at that.
For Yan, because he knew that Yan could beat multiple defenders on that play, forcing the save into an awkward spot. And Brazil finally get one on the board.
We talk about Brazil trying to find comfort before we really start seeing that creativity, that aggression come online. The first goal goes a long way for them feeling that. Belgium Now the ones that have to respond, they'll have one off the backboard, but a great read from Drafinho. He needs some assistance.
Not the best touch from Compact.
Solid touch. He didn't have a lot of boost. Not sure where he initially jumped from there. Either way, Belgium will have to retreat.
I low-key want to see this go to Game 7. Yeah, just to see his heart rate.
Canisters to get back and reset. Actually might catch Brazil out on their rotation a bit here. Drafinho happy that Compact didn't get anything more powerful over his head.
Drafinho had to make a very awkward challenge, and there's that bump attempt that I was talking about earlier. It didn't pan out. Brazil gives up the ball. Hard pass off the back wall, read nicely. Atto, no boost.
What a 50, though. I thought he might be able to chase that with a chain dash up the wall. Like, he didn't have the momentum, and
Oh my!
A little style on it. He is the man on
Lost,
land.
booms it out.
Started things out.
Yeah, with a beautiful setup. Finds the tough angle. Makes it look very easy. That was not easy at all, bro.
A double tap.
You guys know how hard that is.
Put a little cherry on it. Now, Belgium.
Chillix, thanks for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Yanni gets another pop-up. A little too hard.
Blaze? I mean, yeah, it's a beast.
It's a double commit as well. Numbers advantage on this counter attack.
Lost with a what the fuck? Lost is tweaked it.
Gets a free touch.
Oh shit.
Free jump from Compact, but he couldn't make it.
I mean, Astral's about to have a heart attack. I don't even know if this guy should be on the field.
Hitting him right.
This guy's shitting himself.
Just shooting it right at him, but Atto has
Atto.
Pass, rebound. No one's
Great demo by Yan. Counterattack.
For the bump. I think he was thinking Atto was just going to score. And whoa, the save right off the post. Yan, what a catch. Not a ton of boost, though. He tried to feather it. Already challenged. Belgium, I guess you could say stabilizing on defense. Had a couple of scary moments for Brazil on defense. Here's another pot shot as Belgium try to get set up on that midfield line. Brazil find a way to connect together. Belgium forced back to the wall.
Drafinho, lovely first touch. Takes that 50 with the reset, tried to get back
Atto
to
carrying.
It, out to the middle, far post shot.
I mean, Atto, this team definitely runs behind Atto. Atto's one of the best in the world. He's a beast.
Yeah, well-covered net there from Belgium. You had to try to find the dime on that one. Lost. He needs to find
Has Furia ever won a major? No.
Dropped it. The defense.
They usually go out at top 4.
Haven't been tested too hard, except this last minute, where Belgium have really started to find a little more possession. Atto finds the steam.
Okay, Atto finds one.
Within one.
Are we gearing up for a shootout between two superstars?
Great pass by Astral.
Passing it over Atto, low boost. Lost also
great
low,
fucking
but
pass.
Atto had the position. Is able to finish it, and there's a lot of time left in this game, Jorby.
And
Sophia, thanks for the gifted sub to Scribbles.
Has looked really solid for them. So some of those shots don't go in, but you got the pressure. You got Compact who gets stuffed on the play, and Brazil happily will kick that one out. But Atto ain't letting it up. Another shot, and still Belgium are gonna keep on the press, trying to beat the South Americans at their own game here. As Atto,
what up, Beck?
The touch up high, and we'll drop it down with the space.
That's
that
a great touch. He's gonna go for a bump. Yep.
Well, but he's gonna go for the
Astral couldn't get to it.
No shot coming after that. Compact forced to make the play last back. Does brilliantly in that, but that was a lovely chance for Belgium, but the shot after the bump attempt just wasn't there. However, Belgium now showing that they have the initiative on offense.
It's been a little tougher for them to hold that midfield line, and Brazil actually getting a chance across. Drafinho unable to get anything productive as Compact takes it away. Compact
Yan shuts it down.
He got a cheeky second one there had he not gotten challenged. That pops up. Astral had the read quickly, and that helps Belgium keep that midfield presence, keep possession, but Brazil breaks it free. Lost was downfield.
You think Compact gets picked up? I mean, he's already on a solid team. He's always on a solid team. Like last season, I think he made like 5 out of 6 regionals.
Time for his teammates. It's the pass as well. Yan going for the double tap.
Oh, he had to stretch.
But most of the teams are already filled out.
Not able to get
with
there.
the orgs and stuff.
Into the ball, but that does help Drafinho get a cleaner look at it. And you thought if anyone could hit that opposite angle double touch,
probably nothing, anything like crazy.
They gotta hold on defense now. Another 40 seconds. Belgium have done the job on defense. They gotta find a way to break through the Brazilian line.
Good read from Lost, recognizing he could take that to the
ground.
ground.
If this was sooner, honestly, it probably would have helped him a lot.
Trying to control it. Takes it to the ground himself.
He's on a team with Mike Boy. Mike Boy's good, bro.
Astral there. Can Astral
He's been great on
play?
Netherlands.
No, Lost fends him off.
Yeah, there's no real.
Is lost
clean angle
KBM?
for
No,
Belgium.
just
They shot for
Drafinho.
the pass. Someone's already up to cover it. This is the best look that they've had in the third. You had Drafinho on the wall. You had lost underneath, but no one there to immediately challenge. Didn't matter though.
All right, Belgium gonna get a chance here. Jan pre-jumps it.
Here he goes to the ceiling, pitches away.
Nah.
He needs some assistance. Brazil just want to hold this and get the game to win.
1-1.
There a glimmer of
Let's
hope.
go. No
But
timeout
Ato's
either. Gonna come out.
It didn't go directly to the backboard. It went a little bit to the far to the right. Wasn't able to get the shot that he was looking for. And Brazil bounced right back. And it was in huge part due to the play from Yan.
Yeah,
He was at 155.
Not just for one
Yeah,
play,
I mean,
but
it's slowly
multiple
coming down.
plays. And that just shows you when he steps up in that moment, and Lost and Drafinho have that belief in him. As we'll watch it on the highlight reel. We actually didn't see Yan's pass there, but we will see Yan's double here. Which
That was a great
I mean,
double.
he did it all. He was playing the team game on the first play. The next goal, beautiful double tap. Ato got him close, got him back into it, and Belgium, near the end of that game, they had most of the pressure. They had tons of shots. They even went for that air bump play that I was talking to you about.
What was my prediction? I had 4-2
They
Brazil.
had many looks, so I think we're going to be gearing up for a long series here, potentially, Jorby.
You know, Chiefs on the desk, he said, I'm good to give Belgium at least 2 in this series. Honestly, I'm feeling like this one could go all 7 right now.
It feels like it could, but you just never know how the players respond to the pressure because, you know, these first games in a best-of-7, you know, you're thinking, oh, we got a lot of games left. But, you know, once you start getting down to
Beast
the
Mode,
wire,
Daniel,
that's
and
when your
Atomic
heart rate,
are
I would
rumored to be
guess,
joining NRG.
starts going up, and we'll see how these players play under pressure.
All right, here we go,
Getting into
fellas.
Game,
Game number 3.
They answered back Game 2. Belgium. How will they play in Game 3 after losing that last one?
Game 3 really is like the grindiest game in a best-of-7, especially when you're tied heading into this one. Because, yeah, you win this one, you get the lead, but it's 2-1. You still got so much of the series to play. And so you might look good in this one, but there's just so much more Rocket League that you have to play with. And Yan will get bumped out as Brazil had won that initial kickoff and try to build some pressure, but Lost does not get a good touch on that follow.
Mark my words, Atomic and Dan Prop couldn't go because they're making content for NRG. You think NRG would tell them not to go to the World Champion to play at the World Cup as a team
I don't know if that's the touch he
because they need to go do content instead?
Yeah, he just dove in front of it.
And they're filming content for fucking 5 days there.
Reset.
Is that what you just said?
But that's shut down.
You don't think they would have him reschedule and do another day?
Astral, you saw him looking for that skim touch. And there's the shot, and it's saved. Drafinho
First Killer said Dan Atomic
there.
didn't want to go after he said he didn't want to go.
I'm right behind the post. Lost takes the touch.
I mean, it is what it is. I think next year players' perspective on it will change.
Another save, 2 great saves on both.
I don't think a lot of the players thought how important this actually was and how good this would be.
Stops. Quality chances. Both
I think next year they'll all go.
Quality defense.
The last 2 minutes of game 2, Brazil didn't have this type of aggression on
I think
offense. It was
I think
Belgium
they'll
doing
realize
that.
they probably should have
Right
gone.
back at the start of game 3, back to Brazil. Otto continues just to be the release valve for Belgium. Whenever they're long defensive stays, he gets that clear out. Compact can't get anything done.
By a lot of players, you mean USA? Yeah, I'm talking about USA.
From Lost, that has resulted in this pressure that we're seeing now on Brazil. Ball
Take the
rolling
USA
across the
flag
front
out of the
net
background.
man, trying to race to it. He's
Take it off
much
shit,
pace
bro.
left in the take. Will have to retreat all the way back, giving Belgium the ball.
Quick hits from
This fucker's telling me what to do. He's probably been shitting his pants all day, all this morning, just laying in bed, talking shit. Get up and go do something. Slice, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it, man.
Diving back, Otto gets the clear.
Drafinho looking for.
Probably just laying in bed, rolling left to right, just shit talking.
But Yan gets that extra touch and a huge block.
It's a good
This one
dunk.
bouncing off the ceiling and the backboard.
Damn!
It's good.
Yeah!
Yan can do it all.
Belgium in the midfield.
Gets a big ass dunk. Gets a great read as well. Compact's not ready for it. It's a good shot.
And Yan just punched it off the 50-50.
And that wasn't the first time that we've seen Brazil starting to predict the touches. They're not really playing straight up 50s. They're letting Belgium make those touches as if they were coming for those challenges. But in fact, Brazil is a step ahead, predicting where those touches are going to be. That's exactly what Yan did on that play, resulting in that counterattack and a lovely finish as well.
Thought something might have been developing there for Belgium. It may still be in development.
I'll never understand how people play
Currently, the
KBM.
offense in early access,
I mean,
quickly looking for a release.
there's really only like Trevino's like the only big dog that plays KBM.
Trevino will hold it, but Belgium still. Whoop.
Yeah, who's the next best KBM player in the world? I don't even fucking know. Torsos, yeah.
Small hold here for Belgium.
Torsos is solid. He's been around for a while.
Didn't feel comfortable going for that challenge in the midfield line. Yan does finally get in there. The loss will keep it high. Compact forced to retreat. What a catch from Otto.
Yeah, I don't know after that, the pros, there's not really like any good like big name pros that make events and stuff. Oh my god.
Absolute dot from Lost.
They're heating up, fellas.
Look at this.
Enough.
Barely enough. Oh, Astral's thinking, no way he slots this, right? I'm back. But Lost showing his killer instinct.
I was a little worried for Lost at the start of this game. His first few touches were really not great. And Belgium kept taking possession off of his touches. And here's a quick watch there from Belgium. What a touch again from Lost. He gets that support quickly, but
Babatrox plays KBM without a mouse.
Compact.
Just plays keyboard? Really?
Caught.
What the
Driving
fuck?
forward on that play. Back to Trevino from Yan. High up. No one can get there, and the loss was too far back.
Compact.
Are you lying or telling the
launching
truth?
it downfield.
Really?
Brazil running low on boost here.
We lost to a fucking keyboard player?
Up. Atto off the ceiling. Can't get the double. Compact now will have to take over. But
I can stand there and move
as well.
Lost needed to get that touch.
Oh man, we're good, we're good. It could be worse, right? We could have lost to South Africa to not get in.
Surely Belgium would have found the game splitter. So with another clear out, they're running out of time, James.
Oh fuck, bro, my bad, chat.
Down by 2.
I forgot about that one. I forgot about that
Looks
one.
like Belgium is cooled off, and now that bump on
forgot
Atto
about
is
that
not
one.
able to follow up that self-pass opportunity.
Even with 3 boosts, I think it gets to
That's
that.
not racist.
Crossbar.
You guys are
Definitely had a
making
chance
everything
to get a
racist
double tap
somehow.
there. That little chip
I
not
don't think you
happened,
know what the word
killing his
racist
momentum.
means.
And those little things are really working for Brazil right now, where they were working for Belgium in game 1. These last 2 games, we talked about Yan being the difference maker in the last game, but this is just brutal efficiency from everybody on Brazil.
Atto trying to launch it across, but Lost, even with no boost, able to make the play. The bump bump on Lost, rather, giving some breathing room, but Belgium, they're not able to continue with the ball, with possession, with their teammates all moving upfield at once. They just continue to hit this right into Brazil, who is waiting for it.
All right.
Brazil seems to have figured out Belgium.
Let's see if we get a timeout out of the Belgium
They
fellas.
got a couple more to go, though. Brazil take the lead.
We need a
in
20
this
bomb?
series, and
A 20 bomb would go crazy
we
today.
talk about this team. They came out of the group with France, and right up until the end where Morocco drew with France, they were the only team after, 10 rounds that had drawn with France.
Will we get a
This is
timeout?
team that can contend for the title. We weren't necessarily expecting Belgium to be a title contender here at the FIFA E World Cup. They had proven that through their play in the group stage.
Sub Gold
and through their
Dynasty, I
initial
believe.
play here in this series, but Brazil are showing you why they're just a little different.
Yan is
You watching
truly
UFC tonight?
Performing, and then Lost.
This
getting
card's
involved
not
as
as
well,
like
low
insane
boost.
to me. No, I will not be. I've been waking up. I gotta wake up way too early for these. I've been going to bed by like 8 p.m., bro.
Brazil has been
Last night I went to bed at like
implementing
10,
their
which felt
predictive
nice.
challenges.
Because this event didn't
Instead
start
of
till a little bit
playing
later.
the ball or playing the player, you know, they are having the speed to maybe even contest the ball, but instead playing, just trusting that
It's a
they
great
have
card.
Belgium red. And
I mean,
Belgium
the
is
John
starting to
Jones card
panic
was pretty
under all
fucking
that
nuts.
pressure. And you
Compared
can
to that,
see
I don't
now,
know.
starting to give up the
Bo
ball.
Nickel and all
those
that, I like
panic
that one.
Downfield to no one.
It feels like Brazil are, taking a page out of Astral's book in the group stage. One of his interviews is like, we just need
Oh,
to
the
hit ball.
UFC is great, bro.
And then we're good to go. Brazil seem to have gone right to that book in game 3. And, well, this is where it gets sweaty for Belgium.
I would
Not that
watch
they
it if it
haven't
wasn't so
already,
late.
but you go
Anyone
down
else think
3-1,
UFC starts too
and that
late?
just becomes, you get close to improbable, if not impossible territory and coming
I
back.
think it starts
we
way
have to
too
talk about
fucking
the
late.
pressure.
The
Absolutely.
pressure's on. This is when your heart rate, I'm guessing, really starts to skyrocket.
120, 130.
No timeout.
You know that the
You're just
series
old? I mean,
might
bro,
be
the
hinging
fight's
on
go.
this game, and we have
No!
another come out. So we'll wait to see why that pause is coming through. I did see a player disconnect right after that pause came out. So we'll wait and see what the
All right.
issue is, Jorby.
We got another tech pause.
When these kind of technical pauses happen,
It's because they're 3 hours behind. I mean, if you're West Coast, it's
for
good.
Brazil, it's agonizing because you're finally building some momentum in the series. You're finally building.
If
a
you're
rhythm.
from the East
For
Coast,
Belgium,
it's so
agonizing
fucking late.
because
It kicks
you
your
have to
ass.
sit in this stew of being down 2-1 for another few seconds, for another 30 seconds, or
West
a minute.
Coast is perfect
the
for
longer
sports.
that goes, you just. This is where that mental fortitude comes into play because you can't avoid every technical pause. You've got to be able to prepare for those moments mentally and keep level.
And this is where I think a coach really earns their paycheck. Is in
West
these
Coast
moments,
is
in
asked
these
for
timeouts
sports?
where the
How?
players might be dead silent. You got to keep the players not only
I feel like
locked
it's the
in, paying
opposite.
attention, but also their spirits up. Keep morale high.
You can literally watch a whole
you know,
game and not end at fucking
just leaning back.
12:30 at night.
He's as happy as can be. He says, "Stay hydrated. Lead by example."
That's the most chill I've ever seen SPL. Don't get the heart rate monitor on him.
He says it's only getting easier, and that has been the case.
Wake up at
It
10
has
a.m. to
only
watch
been
football on the
getting
West
easier for
Coast?
Brazil.
True.
That
That's
first
actually
game,
true.
Belgium came out swinging. Brazil
I didn't even
didn't
think about
look
that.
like
I
they
was thinking
had
about
any issue.
NBA.
And then in game 2,
Because the game
Brazil,
started at 1.
led by Yan, started
But even like
to
college
show
football
what
and
they are
stuff.
capable of.
I mean, college, yeah, 9 a.m. for some games. Yeah, true.
Down in the last
That's
few
true.
games. And you know, STL in his pregame interview, he was already thinking about Saudi Arabia in the semifinals, and the Chiefs was kind of giving it to him on the desk.
slow
Like,
down.
you know, you got to beat the team in front of you.
But to be fair, Hercules
Is Team USA playing today? Yeah, they're in the grand
They
final.
really do believe in you know,
But they
manifest
play
your
tomorrow,
belief,
grand final.
Putting it out
All
into
these
the
teams are
universe,
fighting to play them again.
Making it happen. You know, Belgium.
Is
they
this
tried
gonna be
that.
yearly?
Here, the coach
I
said
think there's
4-0.
rumors
That
that'll
has
be
fallen
yearly.
apart pretty quickly. They did start out with
How the
that
hell do you
game
have
win.
4K viewers?
But, regardless,
I don't
you
fucking
wanna
know,
be
'cause I
confident,
view
you don't
bot.
wanna be
Is that what you want me to say?
overconfident, You want to respect your
I view
opponents. I
bot.
don't think Belgium made that mistake of
That way
not
y'all sit here and
knowing
watch.
respecting what Brazil can bring to the table. I think this is one of those situations where Yan, we've seen him get angry. You remember, we've
Reported?
seen Brazil get upset
Ow!
after a game
Ow!
loss. If you remember the effect that Turkey game
Slice,
loss
thanks for the
had
prime
on
sub. I
Brazil
appreciate it.
during the round robin.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like this beast of Brazil has been awakened.
I feel like they're even a little angry when they win. Like, you know, like
I will
we
say,
didn't
I'm
win by
surprised
enough.
how good viewership's been for this
But
event.
you know,
Yesterday,
you know me.
during
I
that
identify with
US
that
match
kind
had
of
like
passion. 'Cause they
6.4K.
know the job's not done
That shit was
until you win
fucked.
the title.
I thought
Brazil
max this event would
still
get
sitting
like
through here. We appreciate everyone's
3.5K
patience at
max.
home as we get everybody into the lobby. We want to make sure that
For a watch party.
everything is working silky smooth getting through these quarterfinals. It has been
Yep, yeah,
an
I just lied about that,
absolutely
Frosty.
drama-filled tournament. The group
Prism,
stage
thank you
had
for the
no
8-month
shortage
sub.
of
I
it
appreciate it,
in
Prism.
Group A, when South Africa upset England, eliminated them from the playoffs. Spain made it by the skin of their teeth. And then at the end, USA not able to take
4K
it
viewers
in
and
an
can't even hit the sub
absolutely
goal.
dramatic finish
Think
against
right now,
Chile.
if 4,000 people use a
Obviously,
prime
Saudi
sub,
Arabia cleaned them
we
up
would
real
literally be
quick.
over
That's
10K
what best of
subs.
sevens do in Rocket League.
Instantly. Not even all of you have to do it. Just think about it.
Brazil.
Think about it.
Trying to continue on that path to greatness.
And you know, for Belgium, I think the situation comes
We
down to
good?
before if the strategy was
Most
hit the
people want
ball,
to support their streamer. That's fun.
Now it needs to be
Sully up, thanks for the
let's try
prime
to be a
sub.
little
I
more
appreciate it.
patient because
Minty
they're
coming in with the
already
3-month
like they're
sub.
predicting us
Zol
there.
Reaper
We're
with the
seeing where we
16-month
wanna go
sub.
with it.
Damn, man,
They're
appreciate
just
that,
playing
fellas.
our quick hits. This is when you need to be able to do what I've seen Lost do quite a bit, which is in a split
Fellas,
second,
remember, we are
read
rooting for
where
Team
your
Morocco
opponents are,
today.
Read where your teammates are, and when you
Because
have
Sathu is
space,
from the
you
US.
Need to recognize it, and you need to
Since he
take
didn't
it.
get
And if
selected.
you don't have a lot of
So,
space,
yeah.
but your teammate does. That is when making those passes out to a teammate to start the
All right,
counter.
fellas, let's go.
Instead of booming it down.
Yo, we got some subs coming in. Let's go,
Game
Zol Reaper.
number
Thank
4
you.
underway. Belgium. They want their
Wag,
best
thanks
shot.
for the gifted sub.
Find a
Wild,
way to
thanks for
win
the
this
14
game.
months. Fat Boy with the 5
Game
off.
one,
Thanks,
they got
Fat Boy. I
so
appreciate
aggressive
it.
against Brazil's
All right, fellas,
punches.
let's
They
go,
didn't
let's
want to
go.
give many
I'll take all the
reasons.
subs after this
Lost
game.
it
Thanks
down
again,
by
guys.
Otto. They'll happily take
Turds,
that ball
thank
and
you.
goal. Brazil gets set for the
Paxton,
Everyone
oh
was
shit.
expecting
After
that
this
50 to
game, I
come
got
back
you
the
guys.
other way,
Thank you,
but
man.
lost. Trying to generate something out here. Belgian challenge works out the start.
All right, I'm still going 4-2 Brazil. That was my prediction.
Pass from Drafinho leaves the corner boost for his teammate, but ends up losing it to his opponent, and a demo comes
Thanks
out
again,
as well.
Fat Boy, for the big 5 bomb, man.
Very calmly dribbles that downfield.
Almost exchanged demos. Alto quickly racing back.
God, I can't wait to watch France versus Spain, bro. I cannot wait.
Respect compact. Go ahead. Hit it for free up to the back wall. We'll take it down with Drafinho.
Thanks, Fat Boy. I appreciate that.
Compact gets a free touch in the midfield, and Well, he might be able to create a 50, an opportunity to get it to this guy.
But another red play there. You saw Compact try to go for that flip reset right away. Yan.
I want to see this series go to a game 7. I just don't think it'll happen.
Still Brazil. Ooh, Yan. Good jump out to the ball.
I don't know if we'll get a game 7 today.
I don't think he got the touch he wanted there, either for a pass or just to get his nose.
Tomorrow's going to be a movie.
Also actually let it go. I think he meant to, because that was just going to give it back to Brazil. Comes right back out, but Astral's covered up quickly.
Yan looking for Lost, but that demo.
Lost and Drafinho have been very quiet, I feel like.
Ground pinch.
I feel like Yan's been playing very good, though, for Brazil. They're not doing bad, they're just not, like, you know.
For the late reset. Ball still
sometimes those guys are popping off.
In reverse, it pops up a little bit of a chaotic moment there.
You guys remember the World Championship? Lost was averaging like a 1 point, like fucking 6 rating.
Sometimes it's your own teammate who does it.
Through Swiss.
You're just trying to figure out where everybody is while the ball's just
Y'all remember
in front
that?
of your box. Could easily been a goal for Belgium. And Brazil still can't break out, though. Drafinho has no boost. Lost and Yan are doing okay with that. And they get that clear out. A little bump gives Yan a little bit of space. Drafinho on the back end. Yan actually gets a 50 off of his reset. Drafinho tackles
been in playoffs and dropped off the planet.
The net was
he's a very hot and cold player.
Trying to find the left side, but
when he's on, he's on.
That was another example of those panic touches
from
Belgium.
I thought he was going to pass it to Compact.
Right into the middle.
Hold from Astral. Good job feathering
the ratings is based off your stats.
Square on the ball.
So if you have like a 1.0 rating,
and denied, Belgium always have somebody ready for that infield pass.
That is like a solid series, like a solid series.
Wow.
Like you did your part. Great shot by Compact. Top fucking cheddar. Under a 1 is you're not really impactful that series.
Might have even bombed Drafinho, somehow gets that
gets
ball
the space.
Out into the middle of the
Instead of shooting the far side, he goes right above them all, top left.
With a good opportunity, did not let it go to waste.
He was the striker during the group stage. Everything he touched turned into a goal. Now he finally comes alive for Belgium in a what feels like it's almost a
you ever bet on RL?
In this series against Brazil.
I'm pretty sure if I bet on Rocket League during a Rocket League game, I would literally not be allowed to watch their shit.
In game number 4, Brazil with Yan has to hold it. His teammate got demoed, flicks it up. Drafinho with that
Trust me, you know how fun that would be? Oh my god, that'd be so fucking fun.
Belgium, though, they're not really getting too starved out right now.
Why? Because it's a rated E game.
Boost elsewhere and challenge Brazil in the midfield, but they get bumped. And the big touch to get Otto out of the way. Lost.
That's a bad shot.
Right into Otto.
Lost. He slotted it upper 90 before. Couldn't do it again. Belgium was caught dead to rights on that play. Uh-oh. Drafinho, another chance. Another set.
I know some people
trying to quickly get this ball back into the danger
I know
zone.
some people that have like went on certain apps and I remember he like added one of the people added after they didn't hit their thing and they were like, you fucking suck. You're telling me you could score 2 goals against this team?
Lost misses the follow-up and then it gets punted off the crossbar. Brazil gets to stay within 1.
That's a good pass.
But they can't transfer on the pass. It's broken up. Yan. These touches aren't going anywhere. And Belgium, I mean, there's been some crazy plays in front of Brazil's box. None of the crazy ones have gone in.
My goodness.
Just a hard shot from Compact.
I don't know how Drafinho perfectly
Fellas, we're going to be getting the best of 3 potentially in this series.
Also saving it so that the rebound also had a chance at getting saved. Wonderful defense there. Now, potential shot opportunity lost, trying to hesitate, trying to wait on it. And it looks like Belgium will be able to get some boost to put up a better defense.
Despite all the craziness, despite Belgium being unable to get some insurance, they have the lead with 15 seconds remaining. Brazil got to get downfield. Otherwise, we're heading to a
demo.
One demo, but 2 pop out of the woodwork.
I mean, I'm so
to save the day. Another pass cut off.
Good cut off by Atto.
Just needs a deep clear and force Brazil to go the distance.
That's
in
a
the
good
air.
pass.
Quick pass, quick shot.
Nah, throwing a shot from half field is insane.
50 out. It's still in the air. Yan got it again. Off the ramp, around the corner. Back to Lost.
Bro, Brazil are going fucking nuts.
Immediately, Yan takes his place. Lost back again. Pass to Drafinho. Drafinho!
Oh, Atto shuts it down. Fellas, we got a best of 3 over here.
Crazy. Brazil
We got a best of 3 over here.
they could to keep that ball up.
I need Brazil to win the next 2 for my prediction to be right.
The story of game
Nola,
4
thank you for the
was
prime sub. I appreciate it. Lumi, thanks for the
Belgium,
7-month
they
sub.
were the
Paxton,
ones
thanks again for
with
the
the better
3.
defense in the
Turdzilla,
end.
thanks for the 2-month
We're
sub.
going at least 6 in the second
Compact at
quarterfinal.
160 heart rate.
We thank Belgium and Brazil for breaking the
We got a
quarterfinal
series here,
streak
fellas.
early. And
Fat Boy, thanks again for the big 5 bomb, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for helping us get almost to 100 subs today.
Again, had pretty much no boost. Ended up not timing the bounce perfectly.
Get
Shot it
compacts
low,
of
tough when
Haza.
you are low boost.
Torment said he got selected for one of those random drug
especially when
tests.
you don't have much time to think, and also no boost to make adjustments.
They found heroin,
That was,
cocaine,
a shot that
Marijuana,
Brazil maybe could
Adderall.
have scored.
They
They're gonna
found everything
definitely
in his
go
system.
back and look at the film, I'm
That's why he
sure,
wasn't allowed to talk in the back.
especially if they end up winning this one. Maybe if they lose, they'll just write it off. But that was a crazy, crazy game. Brazil having their chances, easily could have won that game. But Belgium, they were able to come out on top. And, you know, Brazil, they did have some really
probably
big
shouldn't be
defensive
saying that. He
moments
probably doesn't want me to
themselves,
joke around on
especially
that.
save
Sorry,
from
Torment.
Jorginho. And Atto not able to hit that double off the bar. Really a crazy game. But Compact, he stepped up this game, Jorby. Got the only goal.
was 5th in goals per game during the group stage, and now on Aquadome, they've got a chance to put Brazil on match
Y'all
point.
remember when
We were
J-Naps
thinking
on the
after
main
game 3, maybe
stream,
Brazil's got
it showed him
figured
hitting a
out.
fucking vape,
But you keep
like
it
his
close,
jewel?
you keep it low scoring, and you keep Brazil honest, you've got yourself
I think
a
it's
chance
in, like,
this series.
2020.
Double reset.
Gets across, and not much you would have been able to do with it.
Yeah, it's
I'll try to
just
find the clip.
Trying to get in the warm-up zone, I guess.
You know, maybe they maybe catch
That's
out
a
the
good
net
bump.
there.
That's
How
a
about
goal.
bump, James, how about that to clear out the net for loss?
And this is patience.
Great bump.
Lost.
Astral's heart rate has
Again,
literally
gets
been in the
challenge.
140s the whole
Jorginho
day.
Immediately goes into bump mode, pops.
I
Compact
honest
up,
to God
Lost
don't
is
think this
behind
guy's
the ball
okay.
The whole time. He was the one who I talked about defensively being very patient. That time offensively being able to
Low-key,
control that ball
heart rates
immediately
might
on
be
the
a
dribble,
bad
reading the
thing
play
if it comes in
in a
RLCS,
heartbeat.
because then you're going to see who's
And that
shitting their
allows
pants
Brazil
and who
to get
gets
that
nervous
first
as
goal.
fuck.
Flip reset. Lost dodging that bump attempt as well.
No small feat against
Players are going to be like, nah, bro, your heart rate's too
Astral
fucking
will
high.
keep
I'm
it
not teaming with
locked.
your ass. You have no ice.
As well, Belgium.
You shit your pants every
have
time
had,
a big
honestly,
series happens.
A great offense this entire series in terms of building pressure, forcing Brazil to really make the most efficient use of their boost, because they're not winning every single battle. They do get their corner boost there.
I mean, as a spectator, I
Now
love
forced
it.
back to the midfield line. Belgium
For
has
some reason, it's
strong
like one of my
midfield,
favorite
and that
things
has
about this week.
Really paid dividends to keep
I
them
look forward to
alive
seeing
and
it.
maybe even start talking about tying this game up, taking the lead overall in the series. Right now, Brazil have held on defense. Lost
Hopefully
in the
RLCS
corners.
steals that
Brazil
idea.
still look for a way through
They're
this
probably just jotting all this
backline
shit
of
down,
Belgium.
trying to
Brazil
snag it.
ratcheting up their bump and demo game.
Whoa.
We'll see if that continues to be a trend. Astral trying to take it to the sky. Jorginho up off the ceiling, but that was a hard hit downfield. However, Belgium continues to make
They're
those
probably
hard
not
hits to
watching.
nobody, and then that beat in the
Graffinho gets a little hit.
Jorginho
God damn, bro.
Easy for Brazil as they pick up their second.
I mean, Brazil's all below 120. We got 3 fucking guys above them on fucking Belgium. Even Atto's at 117.
About how far he is away from that
Their
ball.
lowest is fucking
Yeah,
higher than all
really just a
Brazil.
recovery issue for him there. He recovers a little quicker. It is a save, Rafinha.
I think Jan's been in the 80s all day.
What Belgium were hoping for here on Aquadome. Game number 5 is where things really start getting tense. Talk about game 3, where you start feeling it be a marathon. Game 5 is where it starts feeling real, one way or the other. And Lost trying to hold the midfield for
Bro
Brazil.
mentions the
There's still
BPM every
plenty
30
of time in this game
seconds.
for Belgium.
Yeah, I mean, I like seeing it.
Compact. Getting up there.
It adds something to talk about.
Atto again, off ball, demoed. Brazil continue to bring new elements in. That demo off ball against Belgium's best player.
Oh, that was such a dangerous ball from Otto. He could play that touch quickly off the ceiling, but he sees the defender and he thinks, I may be able to get underneath this and catch you awkward, hanging in the middle of the air, unable to react. Love that kind of touch. We sneaky how many options Otto actually has available to him. Granted, didn't do anything with it, but Belgium still putting on a little bit of pressure. And another clear from Jan.
Another beat at the midfield.
Belgium
as
just
well.
don't look good enough to win this series.
Speed of
I don't know,
Brazil
man.
Catching Belgium off guard. Strafinho doesn't make contact. Compact. Read by Yan.
They're tied 2-2 right now, but I still feel like Brazil are just in the driver's seat.
For the outlet, he doesn't get the 50 for it.
This reminds me of watching G2 versus BDS in the grand final. Like, even though it's a close series, it still feels like BDS, aka Brazil, are still in the driver's seat.
So the reads a little awkward for both teams. As Otto played it quick again, he flipped into that, gave too much power. He just gave it up to Strafinho. But Belgium, they're just trying to stabilize here in the midfield line. Astral gets a free touch, but again, immediately challenged as soon as he takes to the sky.
Yeah, we saw Compact try to make that same play Astral did, but both times Yan was the player challenging, and Yan perfectly predicted what they were trying to do.
I mean, Belgium haven't really had.
In the air, but out of boost,
they had one decent chance so far to score.
Contested by Astral. That time ticking away. Belgium with a 2-goal deficit. It's looking grim for them so far.
They're gonna need something a little different in the tank. They've not been able to bumper.
I'll take that series is close as fuck. Do you not get what I'm saying? This series is close as fuck as well. It's 2-2. But it still doesn't feel like they're gonna pull away and have a chance of winning. Like G2.
In their rotation, have not been caught.
The hell are you saying?
It's been really clean for it. Lost underneath. Great 50 to cover that inlet. Compact holds, but holds are not what Belgium need. They need launches towards the blue, for that matter, and they're not getting any of them.
Yeah, you saw Atto move upfield. Astral does finally get it downfield, but Belgium has not been able to find those outlet passes.
Popped out again, Brazil locking them down. There was a time, James, where, you know, this Brazilian team.
Julian, there's not even any running.
Great rotation.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just looked.
Fast, super fast transitions, super oppressive offense, and that's what helps them win so many games. But they've just evolved over time, and it's part of what helped them be one of the best teams in the world. And they're kind of showcasing that discipline in game number 5. Belgium unable to do anything. Every attempt they get.
All right, Belgium just didn't even get any opportunities.
Brazil, one away from headed to the semifinals.
Brazil's
just didn't get any opportunities this game.
Been remarkable.
3-0.
They got a goal at 0 seconds.
3-0
at the end of the game. I think that's
Are we excited for Spain? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Spain versus France. It'll be awesome.
But Brazil all around have been keeping Belgium locked down.
I wonder what my heart rate was during the U.S. series.
One goal. It was enough because Brazil was shut out, but
I had to have been in like the 140s.
Really making things tough.
150s easily.
Offense.
So every time they got there, you said it, Yan was in the way challenging them, but everyone on
That's what we should do for majors.
On defense and
or even RLCS watch parties. We should get one of those and have it hooked up on my face cam.
I mean, the game's
you guys think that would be fun?
Yeah.
You know, even on the one play Strafinho beating
that could be actually a fun idea to do.
For recovery, the wheels.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
To fall off for Belgium.
I wonder how hard that is to set up, like with OBS and stuff.
Earlier in this series, they made it 2-2. A lot easier to force Game 7 here. Only 5 minutes will separate you from champions.
Get a throb meter?
Talking about.
You want me to put one on my penis? And anytime I start getting slowly turned on, you just see it, like you can just see an animation going.
Finals are on France and Saudi Arabia.
That's what that is what
everyone's like, what the fuck?
Everyone's expecting, but
why are you rock hard, huh?
That could foil the plan. The audience noise level also helping charge. We're gonna
Dude, you know how weird that would be?
Yeah,
oh my god.
The charge is up now.
The fact that some of y'all even think of that shit's insane. You know what's fucked up? I was actually thinking about that, how funny it would be to say, but I was waiting for one of y'all to say it. So I knew it'd be fucked up to say. Jimbo, thanks for the 6 months.
Game 7 ولا لا؟ أعلى بدنا نشرش سيارة. We have to charge the car behind us. The Hyundai Ioniq.
All right, we got a timeout. Wait, didn't we just get a timeout, or am I tweaking? No, we didn't. Or did we? I don't know. I think we did. The DJ? I know, look at the DJ getting up there. Is he even playing anything? I don't think he's playing shit. I think he's just chilling. Hashtag ad. We had an ad mid-series. Love that.
Milosh, thank you. We got a long way to go for this Hyundai Ioniq. We got to get across the ocean over to Brazil. It's 11,000 kilometers. So we need the crowd to charge it up.
You looked it up. That's smart. I never did.
Yeah, well, it's 11,000 kilometers from Rio to Sao Paulo in Brazil. That was
All right, here we go.
Way farther than the ocean.
How did Gen G do at Worlds? They won.
That's the goal. And also, all that taking
They won it
place
all.
over a timeout. I'm assuming Belgium calling that one to try to get their game plan together.
Do the winners
They
get
all need to
Hondas?
get on
Yeah.
the same page. Brazil, they've been effectively
get
shutting
a
them
Hyundai.
down. See if Belgium can come
All
back
right,
on
I need
real
Brazil to
cookie.
win this for my prediction to look
favorite nickname
beautiful.
for this map is the
I had
Junkyard.
4-2. I had
Many
4-0
dreams
Saudi
are
over
dashed
Chile.
on this map.
I could look like an
Many
expert right
teams
now.
hate this map because it's where they get eliminated.
Oh my God! Anyone else having flashbacks on this map?
Otto trying to get dirty. Was taken back to the opposite side. Compact, nice pre-flip.
Fucking
At least stabilized.
flashbacks, bro.
Needed that time to get set in the
Getting
rotation.
fucking
He gets
chills.
back to the 50. Also just getting drilled through.
First killer?
50-50. Astral may turn this into something.
Are you
Otto
talking about
reset
the
over
was that
one.
on this
A little
map?
awkward.
Oh my
Jafika
God, it
cover,
was,
but
wasn't
they
it?
get down. All three come in. It wasn't enough.
The fucking back, the clear.
Astral.
This map's haunted for NA.
Situation.
Fuck this map.
Wasn't able to get much power on the shot, but that was an opportunity for Belgium. We haven't really seen many of those.
Might be able to build it into something. Yan actually got a counterattack chance. Get a back pass, but it was a heavy one to catch for Lost. He makes it work. It's a tough catch for Belgium. Got the demo. Astral
Good
shot.
save.
Easily denied, but it's still good for Belgium. Another demo. Astral
Belgium
taking
look
out
a lot
another
better
Brazilian.
this game than last game.
This seems
Already
like
getting more
Belgium
chances.
Want to give Brazil a taste of their own medicine. They kept demoing Otto last game, and now there's Astral just going for any head he can find. Compact keeping him locked here in the third.
Now we're starting to see demos come out. Yan getting demoed from Astral. Atto, another flip reset, pushing towards middle. But a miss in the midfield. Astral, not enough boost to get back to it. Now Yan has an opportunity.
No! Oh my!
Insane!
Oh my God! Goal of the tourney! Holy shit!
Double the second time. Beautiful double there from Yan.
Fellas, that's goal of the tourney. Goal of the fucking tourney. I mean, wow. The fact that he went for the second reset is fucking insane. Fake reaction. Rusty, go play with some board games. You're like 14 years old. Go play Shoots and Ladders. You don't even know what the fuck that is, actually.
On the field, you're very rarely gonna get that one through, and even when you do, are you gonna post it top shelf at like however fast it was? I don't even look at how fast it was.
God, that was
Watching
insane.
Yan do his work.
Chat, clip
way,
that, post
again,
it all on your social medias, and say
is the
Alpha
player
Kep's the
that we
best streamer
expect
ever.
this kind of
Come
tournament
watch his
at
Twitch.
this stage to step up for his team and try to put Belgium in the dirt here. But a hard clear. Otto gonna get caught out by Lost. Getting through one. Belgium, for all the struggles that they have had to actually get this goal, they still put on that pressure. They still have it in them. Brazil can't let their foot off the gas. Belgium
Lego,
have
thanks
that
for the
threat
28
at all
months.
times.
God, that shot was
But
fucking
even
nuts.
getting scored on in that manner, Jorby, has to be so discouraging.
I'd be discouraged. I'm FF, and I'm just waiting for my team to do
quit.
it. But that's why
Damn.
I'm not there. Either way.
That's another goal.
Belgium, what?
Open net.
All right, Belgium. Looking like they might be going. Atto just shit. Astral just fucking dove for the fuck of it.
Accidentally hits it right
Atto didn't have the best hit, and then Astral just said, "Fuck it, I'm here too."
Was that Astral who went in to try to cover? There was no way he was getting to that ball, or questionable
I think
decision.
it all started on the wall
when both Atto and Astral were expecting something else from Compact on the sidewall and had to react to the play going in a direction they weren't expecting.
Also trying to set something up with the mechanics. But the table's proven pretty wobbly here. Whoa, skipper for Belgium. Compact, it's a decent catch, but Lost was already on top of it. Brazil not gonna make it easy here for Belgium in the blue half. Starting to lose time as well. Down by 2, 1:30 left. It's a hard touch, but Lost gets right in the lane. And Compact can do nothing to stop it. Otto.
Not looking good for Belgium. It looks like them and Chile will be going out. Unless we get some insane turnaround. Double commit, that's not good out of Brazil.
Double commit from Brazil.
Someone
able to steal that corner boost. Can
Atto had a bad challenge there. They're getting desperate.
Right back to Compact.
They're gonna start flying at everything.
Like now. In the final minute. And they might get it going right here. Astral forcing that 50, trying the quick hits. Belgium keep trying to move it supersonic. Maybe they can get that 50 to force it forward. Otto just doesn't have that. Compact just doesn't have that. Belgium are starting to lose it.
I want to see that Yang goal again.
This is where you need composure. Compact dives in and out of the play. Atto staying behind it, looking for a late flick. Lost. Deflects that shot high, and Trufinho there to help, and Yan is on the sidewall. Every single touch from Brazil, they're finding their teammates.
Otto flips.
So it looks like we're going to have Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil tomorrow. That'll be the first semifinal.
2 goals. Otherwise, Brazil find themselves in the semifinals. Astral looking for a way in, but he's got to really stretch.
Fellas, can you say, Kep, you're very good at predicting? That's all I want to hear. Just say, Kep, you're actually insane. Both series so far exactly right. On series score. Damn, man. Damn. Fuck you, fuck you.
Series, Brazil putting their foot
all right.
down, finishing it in game 6. No need to
Congratulations. Congratulations.
And that shot easily could be the best shot that we will see today.
Mossy, thanks for the 21-month sub. I appreciate it, Mossy.
That means
Thank
someone
you.
did something crazy later today. And who knows, Zen still has to play.
I mean,
so
Yan scored an insane goal.
Happens there, but
chat, remember, we got France
Belgium for making
taking on.
I think everyone was at least giving them a chance.
Who the fuck
for
they
the
are?
playoffs
Spain.
Coming into this, you're always going to give a team with Otto on it, Otto and Astral a chance. And
that's going on Twitter
as well. This Belgium team showed up, played their hearts out to represent their country. They go out in 6. That's a respectable finish here in the quarterfinal.
They did well. I think if you're Belgium, you're happy
Dude,
with this.
Lost is literally wearing soccer socks.
Down to this Brazilian team, because you got to remember,
does he have shin guards
one
in?
Of those teams that is bringing
a fucking shin guards in
outside of international competition. The synergy for this Brazilian team is there, and I think when we saw things really start to get heated, that is where they showed that they are the team. They are Team Brazil, Furia. They are a unit. They proved it there.
Well, let's go to Veracity and talk to the Brazilians.
All right.
Congratulations to Team Brazil. Now, STL Game 1 did not go your way. It seemed like you boys were kind of adopting a bit more of a demo approach, but then very quickly Belgium cottoned on to what you were doing. So why do you think it was that you were struggling to build that momentum in Game 1?
Well, to me, it's the Furia Classic. We struggle in Game 1 and then we get it going.
And then heading into Game 2 and 3, we saw a lot more unison amongst the boys. You know, a lot more shots taken, a lot more goals saved as well. So what were the discussions you had with them between Games 1 and then 2?
I think we were not playing our game in Game 1.
Hey, Al.
We had that.
Nah, I want you guys to sit in the stream.
Figure things out and start actually playing our game.
You're going to have to tell me what you said during that quick talk.
There you go.
I'm not giving it to you. Sorry.
You're not going to give me the top secrets. Okay, well, your next opposition is going to be Team Saudi Arabia. I know these are cheering for you now. Yeah. But if you had to describe to me in 3 words the play style of Saudi Arabia, what do you think it's going to be?
Fast, fast, fast.
Fast, fast, fast. What do we think? Oh, well, best of luck to you. Moving on with the rest
Didn't
of the
say anything bad.
Celebrate with your boys, and I'll send it back to the desk.
You said it's going to be a fast game.
Veracity,
They're
thank
fucking
you
booing
so
him.
much. Brazil, congratulations. And Belgium, well fought. A great 6-game series where both teams really got to show off their skills. But my goodness, was Brazil on fire. Chiefs, break it down.
Yeah, awesome series from Brazil. Obviously, the Game 1 not going their way, but not completely unexpected. You knew Belgium had something in them. They got out to an early lead, and then they got to sit there and lock down the net. But after that, Brazil says, fine, we tighten up defensively, and we force you to come to us. We want you to find
We got a big series coming up next.
And at that point, Belgium just kind of run out of the steam. You know, the mechanics are there on
Who's
a couple
dropping the
players,
100 bomb?
the defense is
I don't
good
know.
enough to
100
say,
bomb will go
"That's not good enough
crazy
to
right
get
now.
by me," and Belgium
Packers,
just
thanks
kinda
for the
ran out of
18 month
gas after
sub.
that.
Monster, thanks for the 8.
Then Yan
Monty,
just
thanks for the
decided to turn
21.
into a can opener, started cracking them open on the other side, and slowly but surely, Brazil just took the series over.
That shot was
No,
fucking
I
gross.
love the mention of kind of running out of steam, because it is a big difference as well, what they were doing the last 2 days in comparison today. It's a little bit of whiplash, I guess, you know, to be going from the marathon of, you know, best to choose for a, what, probably like 4-ish hours.
All right, here's the bracket, fellas. We got France, Spain coming up.
single a limb best.
We are halfway done with the day.
But, yep, at the end of the day, Brazil they had it in them to do the long haul fight. And, well, congratulations to them.
Yeah, Brazil, an excellent job sticking it out the distance there, and it seems like part of that was their
what if
ability
France
to kind of
lose
meter
here?
out how much try they needed to bring to the field at any given moment. But then they were just as able to kick it on. We saw from Lost, we saw from Drufino, and we definitely saw from Yan.
Yeah, everyone had their individual moments, none more stunning than the Yan double flip reset. It's always a lot of fun when you get to see someone pull something off like that on the biggest stage, but you gotta give them credit. Brazil knew what they had to get it done, and they figured it out pretty quick too. I mean, immediately after game one, just being able to instantly recognize that, okay, all we have to do is lock down defensively and really test them to beat us, and that was the only adjustment they needed. That's why STL's sitting there in the middle of that series on that timer like, nah, you guys got it. They don't need me. They're fine. He was dead right.
He watched that game with one eye open. That was all he needed. He was very confident there. You were cracking up at that, Herc, too. You know exactly that's a great attitude to see in a coach at that moment.
You asked me before, like, what kind of coach is he? Is he, like, really crazy and intense? I guess we got the chill guy version. So he was like, there's not much I need to do in this case. We'll probably get the really crazy jumping up and down version against
tomorrow, yeah. He was right in that interview. Fast, fast, fast. That's what it looked like the last time they played, so he's bang on the money with that one.
Yeah, I mean, I said Brazil conserves the energy, and then they burst it out. Guess the coach does that, too. Well, it's very cool to see that the coach is that confident. STL and his team with a well-deserved win. Let's check out Brazil's
Have you
heart
guys
rate
never
during
seen
that
a chick
match. Our
before?
three
Like,
players,
honest to God.
Were they in sync? Were they? Oh,
Ooh,
my
whoa.
goodness.
Holy
Well, they're
fuck.
alive. They're certainly alive, Chiefs.
All right next to each other, too. I mean, talk about being locked in on a mutual stage. That's crazy. Not a whole lot of deviation between them, but I'm now, apart from them all being on the same wavelength, not smart enough to figure out why the rest of it. I'm surprised to see it kind of so spiky considering how in control it felt like it was.
You know, the amount of articles and work that we've put into studying cardiology.
Dude, you know what's crazy is Astrals literally would be higher than theirs the whole way start to finish.
Wow, that's just a... You know, we're going to have to keep doing this tournament after tournament with this heartbeat sensor. What a brilliant addition to esports and what a brilliant addition to Rocket League in particular.
Oh, for sure. It's something that tells a whole other side of the story that you don't really get to know about. My favorite example is all the players saying how Archie is this very chill, nonchalant guy, and then they all recently discovered that his heart beats like at 150 the whole time, and had Archie questioning
It low-key does
himself
kind of
as well,
expose
like,
some of them.
Am I
not that guy?
I think
They're actually shitting themselves
so
in the inside.
It is really cool to see the different stories that these heart rate monitors can tell.
Well, we also picked up a whole bunch of goals, and you know what that means at this point. Our Hyundai
Yeah!
charge, but because our players have supercharged the games today, we're gonna supercharge that percentage.
Charge now, Hyundai!
5%. So let's see how much we get.
Extra value per goal, my favorite thing to hear.
A little extra distance out of our Ionic. Let's see how far we can go now.
5,000. We're close. We're about to hit that 6,000 mark. It's like 6,500. I believe we can get there.
I think Jorby said 6,500 is what to Brazil?
No, to the coast of Africa, I believe.
Oh, of Africa. I think he Googled Brazil and said the number out there somewhere. James was like, "You Googled it?"
We'll never know.
It's the other games I cover that are way better at geography, but we are way better at covering the distance here in Rocket League. Up and down the field, they've certainly been, but our Ionic could take us potentially all around the world if our players keep scoring. Now, speaking of scoring, a relatively low-scoring game. Seems like there was a bit of a strategy there as well. It's not the push, push, push all the time.
Start a prediction, not until they go to a break.
The teams are getting to the point in the Rocket League careers that, okay, we don't have to go.
She hosted the GeoGuessr competition? Oh, really?
Pretty quickly dial it in.
Yeah, apparently she's been doing this since like 2011. She's like the big host.
Normally a team that used
like
to
the
be
biggest
go,
events.
go, 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 I don't care what's happening, we're going. And they've definitely learned over a couple of seasons now of
Yeah, she doesn't know much about Rocket League.
It onto that world stage
I don't want to be that
Like,
guy,
man,
but I think she's
you don't
better than
always
like
have to be
80% of the Rocket League people.
Every now and
No
again, and
offense.
believe it or not, you actually end up with better chances.
I would literally
That's all
have
you need to
her
do.
on the
Great
desk
job.
over like 80% of the
Definitely
people.
comes down to the whole, it's a marathon, not a sprint thing.
Yeah.
And once they started to figure that out, it's been a lot easier for them in those best of seven.
You guys can call me a simp all you want. I think she's been great.
Energy because they're going to be going up against Saudi Arabia later on in the tournament. But right now, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it's France versus Spain.
All right. DJ, run that shit! Run that shit! What if he started playing this? No? 1985. Zed!
Holy shit.
Holy fuck. France versus Spain coming up. France versus Spain coming up, everybody. We're going to throw a prediction up. Daisy. Do Rankdle? Dude, look at all their sponsors. Look at this shit. Fucking nuts. Alright, let's do a Rankdle. Instantly looks like a GC.
Oh non, regarde ce qu'il fait.
This guy's a Pulse fanboy.
Genre, je l'ai double. Non, regarde. Double reload.
That's GC. That is not champ. Say you're sorry and you fucked up, Frosty. Say, oh, I don't know Rocket League. I've only been playing this game for a fucking year. You don't know shit. Go. Just based off this kid's car, I'm going plat. That was a hot one. That was a hot one. That was a heat check. That was a heat check, fellas. Oh, shit. It's a good save. Yeah, this looks like Diamond. And he's rocking the KC decal. That automatically puts him one less rank. Oh, hell no. Alright, I don't know. I don't even know if that's Diamond now. I don't even know if that's Diamond. That guy just threw purposely. I mean, that guy just shot into the fucking wall. Really? Really? How is that Diamond? I don't... Oh, fuck. This guy's like me, bro. He's playing on a big-ass TV when he first started playing Rocket League. Just a fucking TV on the wall. That's a Kep aerial? That's gotta be gold. No, that's probably plat. What? Holy shit. I mean, he jumped, so I thought it was plat. That's Magic Bear? Okay. Ooh, this is SSL. This guy's way too tryhard. This guy made a YouTube just to submit his own clip so people would gas him. And I did exactly that. I did exactly that. I let into it. This looks like my average Twitch chatter that says I'm ass at the game. This is their car flipping around, literally. Okay. That was actually kind of gross. That was actually kind of gross. Some of y'all doing that? Some of y'all doing that? I mean, hitting a little pogo. What the fuck was that? He had a pogo pass. I mean, if that last clip was silver, I'm going gold. Wow. That's the clip. NA SSL? I was thinking EU SSL. I was thinking this would be like an NA plat. Let's see if they updated the siblings one. Siblings are dating. God, this is the... I don't even remember these. Yeah, is there an option for both? Pretty sure they're siblings and they're banging. No, we were wrong. I mean, this looks like a good-looking couple. They got similar eyes, though. We call that in Indiana? That's Alabama, bro. Indiana's not known for banging your fucking siblings. This doesn't look like a couple. This looks like they hung out for the first time in like 5 years and their mom wanted them to send a photo of them. And they wanted to surprise their family. They made up. Yeah. Nah, this cannot be dating. This can't be dating. This has to be siblings. They have two similar eyes. They're the exact same. They're dating. I mean, I hope you're not grabbing your sister around the fucking waist like that. This looks like he's pulling her in. Trying to slowly put his hand down towards her ass. That's sick fuck, bro. That's sick fuck. That guy's a sick fucking animal. This looks like siblings. Yeah. Dating? I don't know. This is a tough one. They might just be really close. Same eyes? Yeah. Their eyes are similar. They have a similar nose as well. Good call. Alright, they're dating. Alright, we still got a couple minutes. This looks like siblings. 100%. 100%. Oh my god, I remember this one. This one kept fucking mind-fucking me. Because they look so similar, but they also look like they're fucking... I'm pretty sure it's dating, but I can't remember. Because I remember being mind-fucked on this one. Fuck. This is not mother and son, Scribbles. Sick fucking animal. I'm pretty sure I thought this was siblings and it was dating. So I'm going... Please, I'm going siblings. Told you. I fucking remembered that one. Fucking knew it, bro. Fucking knew it. Alright, fellas. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It would be very appreciated. Blazing with the 3-month sub. Kazi coming in, dropping the 4-month sub. Thanks for the coming in. I don't even know how to say your name. GX, thanks for the big 6-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, GX. This is a good song. This is a banger. Waha, waha, can it be? I know someday you'll have a beautiful. And it be. Chat, did any of you guys watch Lethamir's event yesterday? How was it? No, laughed my ass off? What the fuck are you talking about? Hell nah. It peaked at 500 viewers? Bro, you guys are assholes, bro. Fucking assholes. Motherfuckers trying to put on a fucking event that they said they planned for 2 years. You got people like you saying that fucking shit. Fucking losers, bro. Oh, there we go.
Between Brazil and Belgium, and now we're
Zev, thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Zenborn. Thank you, bro. Thanks, Zenborn. I appreciate it.
Jorby, what a treat that last match was.
It really was.
Is the Sublo gonna die today?
Really looking
we got
strong.
2 more series, I believe.
We have the game plan.
All it takes is someone to get in here and get crazy.
It was just
it's Saturday. They're in a good
Don't
mood.
give them any space or room to breathe. But then Yan came on, and the rest was history.
What did you call
Paradox,
it?
that's not permanent.
Can opener, man.
I thought you would know that by now, being here for a while.
Well, luckily there's no yen in this next game for either of these next 2 teams. We've got France versus Spain coming up.
You're right, they have Zen.
Yeah, there's more.
It gets scarier. Yes, yesterday's player of the day, the Axe player of the day, in fact, as voted by the community. So, well done. And, yeah, we got a pretty powerful match. Let's talk about these 2 rosters. Achieves.
Yeah, Zen winning Axe Player of the Day back for day 1, and he's very likely, I think, going to have a pretty good game. And in fact, I think everyone on France likely have a pretty good game here. No disrespect to Spain.
Bro's ignoring Chell. Did Chell type?
We have a Monkey.
Chell, you type?
Monkey doesn't have a good game. We have a Fatira.
I got you, Kev. Let me get my credit card. Chell, you don't got to worry about it. You're good.
That's cool.
You're good, Chell. Don't worry about it.
I can do that. That's never going to happen. But it'll have 3
absolute monsters
on that team.
Hope you're doing well, Chell.
I'm scared if I'm Spain.
Yeah, it sounds like everyone in this tournament, when we do get a chance to talk to them, is just focused on avoiding France for as long as they can.
You're a
Unfortunately,
fucking
Spain's
loser.
time has come due. So let's send it to the head-to-head and see what teams have to say.
Here's Spain. Oh my god.
I'm gonna win against you because Spain, they're always choking in big moments, so no pressure on me. I know I'm gonna...
What the fuck?
I'm gonna beat you because we have the Spanish beam bam, we are Spanish players, so we are over everyone. There's nothing you can do.
I have one teammate who is considered as the GOAT and me as one of the best players in the world, so you should be scared.
We are so much better, like we are the Spanish gladiators, so you don't have anything to do against us.
Tap.
Good luck to you. Vive la France, allez les bleus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wish you good luck because you don't need it, because we are gonna win anyways. I'm gonna have to bring some French eggs to do the omelette.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat you like paella, man.
What the fuck's going on?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the FIFA eWorld Cup 2024, where we continue with our action. We've hit the halfway mark. Hell, we've even crossed it, Veracity.
You know what, Milosh? I was born for this. I was born for Rocket League, and it has certainly delivered today. So without further ado, let's go ahead and dive straight on into our Axe walkouts. Please, a round of applause for our first team, Spain!
Hey! Hey!
The squad that sent shockwaves through the FIFA eWorld Cup with their Group A closing match.
CR and Atomic.
Reactions to the progression of playoffs. And you know what, Milosh? I'm hopefully, the shock has settled and these boys are charged up to give us a match to remember.
Even the Spanish streamers are up there waving up for the team. Well, let's have a quick chat with Brian, the coach of Team Spain. Buenas noches. How are you tonight? Brian, how are you today? After that Belgium game yesterday and how kind of things went down to qualify to the quarterfinals, have you had the time to de-stress and relax and set up for today?
Yeah, we have enough time to be ready to this match. To be honest, we are happy to be here and we want to show to the people who we are.
It's a big challenge against France. I wish you the best of luck. Very much looking forward to this banger. This was Team Spain.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, this is a good
team needs no introduction. Welcome to the stage, France.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
The Group B powerhouse, undefeated in Group Stage Series, winning 11 out of their 14 series.
Holy shit, everybody. Zen, Batira, Monkey Moon, the GOAT. Farah as their coach. This team should not be allowed. This is bullshit. This should not be allowed.
Enemies outside this event, but brothers on the FIFA E-World Cup pitch.
I'll do the same here. Have a quick chat with Farah, coach from Team France. Now, look, you kind of demolished everybody through the group stage. We were talking about it yesterday, but now it's best of sevens. It's a whole different ball game. What is it like for you to be here and represent Les Bleus on the stage?
Feeling good, feeling great. It's a huge honor to be here and represent, our country. We're just excited to go on stage and play.
Fair enough. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Good luck in the matchup. Everybody's fearing these guys. Let's see how it heads up. That's Team France.
If you may, please, everyone rise for the national anthem of Spain.
Official, thank you. All right, here's Spain. All right, fellas, here's Maximum Aura.
Now, if possible, please rise for the national anthem of France.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's Aura. Holy shit, did y'all see the flag in the background as the camera was going down? That's a shot for a lifetime.
Good luck. Have
that right there will
fun,
go down
in
in history.
My dear desk, take it from here.
Who gets to shake Zin's hand?
Thank you so much,
Fucking
Veracity.
CRR,
Thank you,
you lucky
Milosh. We
motherfucker.
have two more
Don't
teams
wash your
on
hand.
the stage. Two more teams who have fought through groups to get here. Two more teams representing their nation, hoping to make it all the way to the end. How likely is it achieved that a team other than France is the one to walk victorious off the stage? Spain or some third team coming in.
Yeah,
victory leaving.
Off the top rope, would you like a percentage chance of Spain's victory?
Would Zen be
Sure.
in a 1-on-1? No.
Oh, I want to hear this.
10.
Oh.
That's higher than I thought.
Were you thinking 5?
I was thinking 0.
Wow.
I think this is going to be a 4-0.
It's never a 0. I can never, ever give 0.
It's Zen Monkey Moon and Vatira.
They're great, and I may have shortchanged Spain a smidge. Like, they did play a solid
Yeah, I
group
think you guys
stage,
are
and
underestimating the
that,
Spain
as,
team.
what's the old saying from Stackster? You know,
At
that's why we
KCX,
play
they played the
game.
KC team,
Atomic
which was
Hero
Drawley,
you can't just walk over them.
Atto,
They're not
and
gonna let you take it
Vatira,
off.
and they
yes,
lost
we
in game.
understand.
They
France
lost in
is
game 7.
definitely
They're
the
good, bro.
powerhouse
This
team,
team's obviously
definitely with
nuts,
the
but they're
advantage.
good.
No
They're good.
question about that. But you never know.
All right, fellas, we got a couple
still gotta
minutes.
go out there and score more goals than your opponents.
Well, I do ask you to consider the confidence from CRR, promising to break some French eggs, make a French, I'm going to assume banana omelet.
I didn't know he had a trash-talking bone in his body,
Hey,
to be honest. I
Mary,
was
thanks for
surprised to
coming
hear
on.
that.
I love it. I love, you know, you got to have that kind of attitude if you're Spain in this. And I'm sorry, Achieves, you say, you know, France aren't going to walk over them. Of course they're not going to walk over them. They're going to fly over them. They're going to flip reset over them. You saw Yan hit a double reset top shelf banger. You think they're not going to do that against Spain? Come on, man. Come on. We're talking about Monkey Moon. He's been at the top forever, dude. It's a multi-world champion.
It's got to be nice.
It's like Zen reality bender. Come on, man. You telling me anything on these notes that you wrote to me? Nothing here says like 10% for Spain.
One
it says 0.
has
Zero.
to give Spain the credit. You send the best from your country. They always have a shot,
That's
regardless
fine.
of how
you
small.
can send the best from your country, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna be anything against France.
Wow.
Because France are better than everybody. Saudi
Brutal.
Arabia are the only team we're really giving them a chance against.
Brutal takedown.
Then wouldn't it be amazing for the narrative of this tournament if Spain did come through? I do believe in the power of a narrative, but this one, France and Spain, is going to be a banger of a match no matter what. We're looking at our two teams here a little more closely. What can you tell me about how Spain could, in that 10% achieves, pull it together for the dub?
Oh, boy. The only thing I think that you can definitely count on at the end of the day, you gotta understand it's probably gonna be pretty tough to stop Zen. The best you can do is probably delay him. Beyond that, you're ultimately looking for, I think, to just not lose track of Monkey Moon. Because if you find some way to stop Zen, you know, through the air,
This is what
control
we all came
Vatira
for.
on the ground, Monkey Moon's the guy that's gonna
what
be
we all
the
came
difference
for.
maker at the end of the day. He is so robust positionally that he makes this game look effortless.
Yeah, remember we got
Like,
one
he's
more
not a
series
mechanical
after this
wizard.
one.
He's got
We're
it in
halfway
him,
done
but
with
that's
the day.
not his game. He is in the right spot.
Oh, Mario,
and
thanks
he is
again for the big 3-1
perfect
sub. I
in
appreciate
his
it.
execution. Doesn't
Tommy
matter
Guns,
what
thanks
type
for
of
the
shot
10-1
needs to
sub. I
get hit.
appreciate
Doesn't
it.
matter
Thank
what
you, man.
speed he's going at. Doesn't matter how many people you're in the net. You know, that targeting
Can you turn up the
computer
audio? No,
dials
actually,
in on
turn it
one
down.
spot, and he will hit it. Doesn't matter how awkward it is. So, if there's anything you can't
It's
lose
way
track
louder
of,
than yesterday.
it's
Sorry
also
about that.
probably the
Jugs,
other
thanks for the
thing.
prime.
That's
Definitely
why
Monkey
no one can lock Monkey Moon down, because he's using the Force.
Yeah, man, it's not fair.
This shit's even higher now than it was yesterday.
Tactics are crazy.
The force has to balance out sometime, though. Why don't we go down to CJ and see what the coach of Spain said about potentially pulling it out?
Here with Brian, coach of Spain, quarterfinal matchup coming up. Pleasure to meet you, by the way. First time chatting to Spain. Quarterfinal, you're playing France. What are your thoughts on this match?
We know they probably are right now on
They
the
got
best moment
Herman
of his
Miller
career,
chairs
and
for
we
the
know they
players
are
just
really good
practicing
players.
in the back.
We have to think in us as well. We have to think that
RLCS
we
got
are really good
fold-out
players too,
chairs where you're-
and
oh my
we can
God.
beat them. I mean, we were like 3 weeks ago in France playing in a lander against the KC team.
Bro, they treat these guys
we
like
were
fucking
ahead
teams.
there like 1 game. So
that Johnny
we know
boy?
that we can win them. I mean, will be difficult, but it's not impossible.
And do you guys like being the underdogs? Obviously, they would be the favourites, one of the tournament favourites. Do you guys like being, I guess, having no expectations in this match?
I mean, I know the public and all the people will think that they should win easy, but they are not going to win easy. Maybe they can win, but not easy.
And in terms of
Pretty
you,
much said
coach
we're
versus
gonna
coach, you versus
lose,
Farah,
but
would
it's
you
not
enjoy
gonna
to
be a 4-0.
get one over him?
I mean, I have to think that I don't know how Farah works with the team, but they
Wani
have to
boy?
see the results that he
Mods,
has,
just start
like,
timing
in
people
1
out,
year,
bro.
in 2 years, and it's amazing.
start timing
So,
people out.
Yeah, it will be amazing to play against
Try
him.
typing
again.
Juani
Awesome.
boy.
Well, best of luck to Spain in their match against France. Thank you very much.
Like, Mods, if you
Thank
see
you,
people typing shit like that, just get them out.
Coach Brand great head on his shoulders, knows that he has to maintain confidence, but knows that everybody else knows how strong France is. You cannot shut that fact down to your players, but they're prepared to deal with that, Achieves.
He said it the best way possible. They may win, but they won't win easy, you know, and that's the right approach. It makes me wonder if, you know, you take sort of that hedgehog stance and say, look, you're going to cut them in, but you're going to get a bloody nose for it, man. It's not going to be pleasant trying to take us down.
That's how you make sure they take some of that contact damage. Look at that, trying to get the crowd.
It worked on me, I'm sorry.
Yo, Dirty Bird
Yeah, if
coming
you're a fan
in,
of Saudi
dropping
Arabia,
the
you should actually
tempo!
100% be on Spain's side here. You should have like the loudest, like, because they're going to be your biggest opponents at the end of the day if that's how it comes out.
Well, so far in the tournament, it seems like the crowd here in Saudi Arabia has been very aware of that. They've taken the side of just about anyone who had the chance to not take out their boys or potentially take out France and remove that obstacle. But we also have some words from that team.
Bro, you guys have me thinking about this shit now.
Here with Farah, hanging out in the player area, coach of France. Obviously, you
Dirty,
guys
thank you, bro.
probably
I
the most
appreciate it.
informed team of the tournament. You're now in the quarterfinals, best of 7 against Spain. What are your thoughts on this match?
I think it's going to be difficult. Like, yes, we've dominated so far, but you know everything resets for quarters. So you know, one loss, and we're out. So obviously the plan is not going to be to lose. I think they have struggled a lot in the Group A. So we're going to be looking to capitalize on that and crush them today, pretty much.
You're back into the best of 7s now, so we had a bit of a different format in the group stage. Do you think the best of 7 will suit you guys even more?
Yeah, I think it suits us better. Like, it's the usual format these players are, you know, accustomed to, and we also have timeouts and stuff like that. It's a long series as opposed to, you know, just one game switching, you know, everything in the previous format. Best of 7 gives us the time to adapt and, you know, see what they do. So I think we're going to be ready, and yeah, I think we're going to be good.
And looking forward perhaps to the semi-final, Morocco or the Netherlands. Are you already sort of looking ahead to that, or is it one game at a time, get through Spain first?
It's one game at a time. We'll think about the semi-finals once we get there tonight, hopefully, and then yeah, we'll see who we face if we win.
And we didn't get to see you sub in yesterday at all. Why not?
I guess we wanted to keep the, you know, invisibility streak going, so I probably did not want to sub in for that.
Yeah, we're all disappointed that you didn't. Best of luck in the match, Farah. Cheers.
Most they've done is 1-1.
It's
Jaden,
pretty
thanks for the big
refreshing to
8-month
know
sub.
that
Dirty,
the
thanks
coach of
again
the
for
team that
big Jaden Mom
everybody
today, bro. I
fears
appreciate it.
is still focused
Thanks,
on
Dirty.
the match ahead. No guarantees, no certainties about making it to the finals there, Jorby.
That's why he's the GOAT. That's why. You know, the Chiefs, you were talking about in the last game, we've seen coaches kind of turn a crowd against itself and get them to be on your side. Farah was that coach. He is that coach, and he's the reason why his teams that he's been coaching have been so successful. He has kind of written the blueprint a little bit. And France, their entire ecosystem has just turned them into a giant powerhouse. And these truly are 3 of France's best players. And I've been saying Spain has 0% chance.
They're not 3 of the best.
They
are the 3 best.
Look, Zen, a little bit of dance, getting the TikTok dances going. I love Zen's development as a person and as a player. I didn't expect him to become the in-game leader that he has over the course of the year, and he's just so insane. The dude has been all over the pitch in this tournament as well. If you see some of the reactions in our community from some of the games in the group stage, they were like, I looked away for a second, and he's scoring again.
Yeah, dude. He's just that guy.
Oh, who scored again? Whoop, scored again.
It does feel that way.
He's scoring.
You know what? I'm looking at Twitch
That's
chat vote
aura?
here. It looks like they have a bit
If
more
any NA
faith
player
in
did that, he was
Spain
going to
than
be
you
saying
guys
negative
do.
aura.
Well, you gotta take the national
There's
pride
Monty.
into account. I guarantee you there's some Spanish people from Spain out there watching, and hey, thanks for the waves.
Yo,
here,
if they
Much
lose, do you
obliged.
think
You're
they're
gonna
gonna
have
be
a heck
crying?
of a series trying to lock
Remember
them
when
down. I know
SSG
you're an
beat 'em?
awesome defender, buddy, and you've got your work cut out for you. so
SSG beat
show
them,
it to
and
me.
then
Look,
Chicago
Spain,
was trying
I
to do
wanna
fist
see them
bumps,
be
and Zin was
aggressive.
crying.
You talk about Monkey Moon
I
always
think
being
they
locked in,
literally
always being
might-
poised with his
I think
positioning.
they actually might
Get him
cry.
off the pitch. Start
Like,
down
get,
him.
like,
That's right.
crazy
Make it feel a
shit.
little chilly. Make it feel a little
This is
cold.
way more important to them.
It's a little warm over here where we are in Riyadh, but you can chill out this France team. Give him to him. Give him the action. I love
What up, Eris?
the energy of this Spain team. You gotta have that energy. Who cares?
All right,
if the
fellas, here we
juggernaut's in
go.
front of you, you gotta
Get
be
up,
the David
get
to the
loud,
Goliath.
get naked.
Oh, we shall
got
see
France
who is
coming
David,
up.
who is Goliath, and who is the Rock to the head. Let's send it down to the pitch because it is time to get this game started between these two powerhouses.
Holy shit!
Let's give it up for
Fellas, the series of the day. France taking on Spain.
Spain had to the battle for the very last second in order to be here.
So you see Spain's matchup in the quarterfinal call.
Here we go, everybody.
You, like many of the Americans
Spain
into
taking
the broadcast
on
today,
France.
thinking, you know what?
France
Losing
is
out
the
in the
1
group stage
seed
might
out of
not
Group
be
B.
too bad.
Spain
France
the 4 seed.
looking to emulate the Saudis earlier on today.
The most stacked team in the history of the game has been formed.
In comfort.
Well, we're hoping that we're going to have
But this
a close
Spanish
game.
team is very good. I know a lot of people are saying they don't think they have a chance.
Favorites.
Remember, this team played at the
sure,
KCX event, the Spanish team, and they went to Game 7 versus the KC team.
But to make a statement.
So they can do it.
Of course, this exact
Not saying they're gonna, but they can keep
Spanish
this
trio
close.
did play against Carmine
I'm
Corp,
taking
that's
Spain.
alongside Girardi.
Or I'm not taking Spain. I take that back. Fuck that. I'm taking France
They went really close to them, losing Game 7 in a best of 7.
4-2. I'm going to say they take 2 games.
The stakes weren't as high. KCX, very prestigious
Fuck
event.
it. I'm saying 4-2.
The FIFA
I think this might be
World
closer
Cup
than
final, so
you guys think.
Different level here. Can Spain produce the goods
Boring
against
ass
the 3
motherfucker.
GOATs?
Bro, I predicted every series exactly right on the dot with game score so far.
Always playing in the same team.
So far, France has all the pressure. Not a good start for Spain, but they're holding on.
That we have. And these are the 3 there to represent La France.
Good bench.
Spain will be looking to have an improved matchup in this format as well. They've, kind of struggled in the best of 2, the group stage.
Double commit out of Spain, but they're holding on.
I'm sure we'll be quite happy to go back to the best of 7 as well, but this could be where Spain shine. If, they've underperformed up until this point. Well,
Too loud, there you go.
They're back in their comfortable format.
Well, they'll be relatively happy with how the start of this game has gone. A minute and a half in, and no danger of conceding for the Spanish.
Did Brazil win?
France are building it up. There's an interesting hit there from CRR towards Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon always completely unafraid to dart around the pitch.
Yeah, looks like CRR might have flipped the wrong way there. If you're tilted too far one way or the other, you might flip towards the wall instead of away from it when you side flip in those vertical positions.
Spain cannot get any offense
using the
so
last
far.
bit of boost to reach the ball overhead. France not really going too aggressively yet, but they've had the pressure.
They're getting all their boost
for most of game 1.
Still undefeated
France
in this
looks
tournament.
very
France only
good.
a couple of draws as well throughout the group stage, showing how consistently they've been taking not just wins but games too. As Vatira crashes against CRR, Zen tries to get a double there, but in the end the ball just flings into the center. He places it nicely for Monkey Moon, who keeps the attack
you
going
can
for
just time
France.
that guy out for hours. You don't
This
got
time
to
gets
just
the
leave
angle.
it.
This time all Zen was waiting there below Atomic. And Spain, while not having any danger themselves, they seem to be dealing with France's attack fairly comfortably so far.
They've had a good read in them. They're respecting France to an
That way they
appropriate
learn.
level. Then Monkey Moon find a way through.
Man,
Got
this
Atomic
Spain
reads him
team's
as
doing
well.
good,
So
bro.
this is
They're
really
holding
what
on.
Spain have done so far. It's been stopping France by anticipating correctly the level of offense that's
They're
coming
doing a good
towards
job.
them. Something that might be a bit harder to do in a group stage where you're playing against different quality of opposition. One of the advantages playing against France is that, when Zen or Vatira or Monkey Moon try and hit a top corner shot, it's probably going top corner. And that does allow you to read them. This is going to be tough, though, over onto the crossbar. Great defense again by Spain.
No desperate first touches for Spain. The ball always sticking to them as they come out, and now Atomic does have a chance to slam the ball towards the French net. It's met in the middle. Now Stizzy keeps the attack going up against
Monkey
Vatira.
Moon got that
CRR is
grandpa
there and
game.
waiting, but CRR has to half
I mean, bro, he plays like a robot.
Atomic takes over. Zen to the side. Atomic was waiting. Spanish players happy to cut rotation up against Zen now. Is anyone coming in for Spain? I did wonder if we were about to see a flash of CRR, but instead he waits. So Stizzy to take over. That one's almost just boomed over the top. Remains 0-0, but another warning sign from Spain.
There's really good boost management as well by
Spain's
Spain,
doing
taking
good,
the
bro.
boost away from France as they attack
Even
them.
though they're getting no
That's definitely
offense,
the scariest moment of the game.
they're holding
for
on.
the
They're
French.
holding on just fine.
And Spain have had to do a lot of defending in this game, but
All
as
it takes
we
is one
approach
good
the
chance
final
for
minute,
them.
still tied 1-1. Spain getting a close look at the France goal again. Well, past mid there by Zen towards Monkey Moon. France have not been able to keep Spain back in their corner for too
big
long.
miss.
That's the big miss,
Atomic
though.
gets it, though.
And Spain quickly follow up Atomic to the rescue.
You definitely don't want to do that when Zen's beneath the ball, but Atomic did have to help
Man,
out.
this France team is in
the corner.
complete
It's
control,
busy.
though.
Zen is
How much
ball by
longer
his
can this
teammate.
Spain
Monkey
team
Moon is
take?
waiting for the clearance from Atomic. Monkey Moon wants to get the second touch. TRK-esque there for a second. But Spain were fast enough to deal with it. Good bump there for Tira. Oh, no, the bump turns into a self-clearance. Monkey Moon has to slow things down.
This is the most one-sided game I have seen, but they just haven't had any good chances
also
yet.
ricocheted Zen back into the
They're
ball.
just constantly have
accidentally
control of the
tackling his
ball.
teammate. Final 20 seconds. Zen slow playing. Wants the 50 middle. Fizzy knocks it to the back corner, but Monkey Moon's there. Center ball double committed on by Spain. France might have a chance here in the closing seconds.
One of the rare double commits that we've seen from the Spanish defense. They've been more than comfortable with these sideways clearances and first touches so far. 6 seconds left, ticking away now towards an early, nervy overtime. That was
Zen 154.
I think he will. I think he can take the chance here for his teammate.
Monty one. Look at Monkey Moon at 70. What the fuck?
Keeps it high.
Is this guy about to fall asleep?
This one dies. Spain, at least a couple of them are fairly boost-starved, and he does.
I mean, no wonder he's a fucking goat.
Game 1.
No fucking wonder.
Standard kickoffs by both teams. Zen comes away with the aerial play from this one. Knocks it over one.
Fucking
Not
ice
able to get the
cold.
dunk on Atomic, though, who has been effective in this first game.
Shit.
Let's
Look at the
right back
Spain
into
team for
this
all the
one they've been in for
140s.
most of the game. The defensive half of the
Zen
pitch,
is shitting
trying to
himself right
keep
now.
the ball away from danger. This doesn't look
Or
too
is he?
good, though.
Zen!
For France.
He's been watching Monkey Moon.
It don't matter.
Monkey Moon-esque finish.
If he has a heart attack, you don't give a fuck. He'll still shoot it.
His car with it, punches it through the defense, and Spain,
Zen
for all
strikes
their hard
first.
work, go 1-0 down in the
They
series.
have complete control of the game.
You know, Spain
I mean,
looking a bit
Spain had
disappointed
literally
there. I think
no
they will be a bit
opportunity.
annoyed at how they've lost this game. An uncontested shot from that kind of range against France is never something they want to be giving away. You know, if
Jeffy,
Zen's
thanks for the prime sub. I
challenge there on the
appreciate it.
shot, then there's
Cool
a much
kid,
better
thanks for the
chance
prime. I appreciate
for a
it.
goalkeeper to save the follow-up. But yeah, at all the time in the world, he was able to pick his spot and slot it top shelf. So, need to be better clears there. Spain didn't get the ball away from danger. Yes, they got it, you know, technically away from their goal, but it was very much a scoreable position.
And how important will that be for Spain's mentality not winning that game? Do you sense that's one they had to win to really turn this into a series?
I'm sorry to say, I kind of do. You know, when we saw the Saudis take a 1-0 advantage over Chile, I felt very much the same sinking feeling, and you know, the non-biased side of me is thinking, I just want to see close games. I just want to see you know, some competition here. And yeah, if
I mean,
Spain are
how
gonna
is your heart
have any
rate at
chance of this series,
70
I
right
feel
now?
like they've
When
got to
every
win
other
this next
player's
game,
at like double
or
that.
France are just going to run away with it.
Well, the Spanish
That
coach,
thing working,
Brian,
right?
there will probably be saying that the defending for the most part was solid.
that right?
Got 6 saves throughout that one and 664 points.
I mean, no
so a
fucking
huge
wonder he wins
performance
everything.
in the back from him.
He plays it
Whereas
like it's a
France, it
fucking
was more
ranked
equal,
game.
more evenly spread.
Everyone
And
else
I
is
think that's a
shitting
good sign
themselves.
from Spain. No French player.
I guess that's what happens
was
when you
really
win
the
2 world
difference maker,
championships.
as you say. It
Don't
came
give
to
a
one
fuck.
chance for Zen, and he's a player you don't want the ball to fall to.
That was still quite a reserved performance out of France, though. I don't think they really gave Spain everything that they've got yet. They were playing a careful game 1, just to kind of...
All right, game 2.
Way up.
Let's see if Spain can get any offensive opportunities. Because last game, they couldn't even get control of the ball at all.
France something to worry about. I expect them to just go and do more of the same. But you never know. I mean, with a team full of stars, superstars like France have got, you're going to have a game at some point in the series where Zen just scores a hat-trick of highlight reel goals. Batira just scores unstoppable goals. Monkey Moon, 0 air roll hat-trick, all top bins. You know, there's going to be a game like that. You can't afford to fall too far behind.
Well, Sizzy takes a nice first touch here in Forbidden Temple for game number 2. Atomic pushes it out wide. Spain desperate to start this one on the front foot. Have to keep this ball in French territory for slightly more than they had it in the first one, because here
Good
comes
try.
it does get an
Then went for the bump.
There was a second Spaniard
cut off,
in the
though.
way, standing tall to block the follow-up. So it gets it high towards Batira.
Could you
Beautiful
imagine
left-foot
if this
pass.
was actually a
Nice hit,
team?
floor pinch nearly there, but France
I mean,
already seeming
2/3
more
of them are.
expansive in this second game.
Monkey Moon's in on Vitality next season with Exotic, but can you imagine if Monty got added in there?
Quite well,
oh my god!
But they've not been holding on to possession.
The only team that would have a chance is fucking
from
NRG.
the Spanish playstyle so far is they're panicking a little bit with their touches. They're giving it away.
Our only fucking chance.
You know, sometimes it's better just to keep control, even if
Other
that
than
means
the world's
stopping
due.
the ball dead on your own goal line, near your own goal in these kind of positions. It's pretty scary.
Oh!
Here rattles a crossbar, and the follow-up.
Zen strikes again.
Who scores once again?
Monkey Moon's pace, Fizzy.
Good 50 out of Bonti. Monkey Moon rips it off the bar. Zen gets a good read. No one else can adjust.
Even with his teammate there for reinforcements. The finish from Zen yet again was too
I'm about to
good.
buzz.
And you can see on these
You're that
player
turned
names on
on
the
by
side, the
Zin's
heart
score.
rates of our
A fucking
respective
Rocket
teams.
League.
Huge spike there for the French
Oh!
players. But Stizzy gets Spain's first
Stizzy ties it
Finally
up.
a little bit of momentum for Spain.
Stizzy goes off the
Stizzy
wall.
just gets the ball forward
Fakes
off the
it,
kickoff,
goes
and
low,
manages to
fakes
flip
out
it
Bati.
underneath Monkey at point blank range. Really nicely done.
Wow.
French defender going high on that one. What an important goal that is.
That
for
is a
Spanish
big goal.
momentum.
Yeah, I think Stizzy used his wheels to just kill the ball as opposed to having it bounce off his car. And that meant it went low rather than high, as the defense expected. Nice touch there from Atomics, actually off the post from Monkey Moon. Now Spain have their equalizer. Sierra misses in the center. Monkey Moon goes for the bump. Stizzy avoids it somehow.
All right, counter-attack.
Spain. Atomic on the counter, wants to get the hook shot. It does just about. Vatira was keeping a close eye on things. And now Zen can dribble the ball away, only as far as Atomic. Suddenly, Johnny, it's Spain that are asking all the questions.
Yeah, this is much better from them. Really, fighting for the midfield is such an important part of the game against nations like France, Saudi Arabia, Brazil, all the favorites for this event. If you concede the midfield to them, you're going to lose the series. You're going to just concede so many goals.
Here we go again with France controlling the whole game.
Line all day long.
Good
That's
demo
a key
though out
demo
of
though,
Atomic.
Looking for a teammate in the middle. There he is.
CRR!
Managed to find CRR, but once again, look how quickly the Spanish attack fizzles. Compare that to
Bro,
France.
this
They were
French
able
team
to
looks
box them
fucking
in a lot
nuts.
more, a lot longer.
CRR was going for the fake there, but Stizzy wasn't quite on the same
I thought
wavelength
there might be a chance
earlier on
they
as
don't
well.
have the best chemistry
chance you
together.
mentioned, Johnny, CRR shot it wide.
But they honestly look even better than probably what Vitality will look like by a
the earliest
mile.
possible opportunity of the Spanish, understandably, rather than expecting to
Bati
keep an
actually
attack
looks
going.
so
That's
good
what
with
they're
them.
going to have to change as CRR gets a beautiful flip reset off the ceiling. Then he steals some boost as well. This could lead to something. Atomic's up there against Monkey Moon, and Zen looks in and can take the ball away. We're seeing that way too often. French players able to dribble the ball into the corner, onto the ramp, and then flip reset their way to safety.
This is an interesting back and forth.
Oh my god, Zen did not expect him to not hit that.
Somebody's got to challenge this guy. You cannot give him any time on the ball in the air or on the ground or just in general.
Well, it's not as
Zen has
easy
been
just to pick up
unstoppable. He's been
Bati,
an
guys.
absolute
You think
wrecking ball
KC's
at
just
this
going to let
international
Bati
event.
go?
Oh dear, CRR. We saw this from him
Oh
earlier
my
as well.
God.
I mean, this should never be a goal at this level, but he's just flipped the wrong way. Notice that as he goes up the wall, his car
man.
He's trying to flip that one to the right, but
I mean, that's
double
just
jumped
straight
there.
up nerves, fellas.
He's going to get a much safer, clear.
Monkey Moon's heart
guaranteed
rate's going
contact
up
to
a
the
little
ball,
bit in
which at
game
that kind of
2.
position is
Now that they're tough, I don't know, man. Monkey Moon might
I
be,
guess the recovery's maybe going to be a bit longer, but you
pressure.
cannot afford to miss at that range.
Last time Spain conceded, they scored again straight off the kickoff. Are they able to repeat that trick? Stizzy takes a touch, pivots nicely onto the wall, keeps the momentum going, which Monkey Moon has to be alert to. CRR, though, is boostless in the center, so can't do too much with this one, but actually does well.
Is this going to be a sweep? I don't know. I hope not.
Spain have to get hold of this ball. They have to keep
I had
hold
more
of this
faith
ball
in
and
this
believe that their
Spain
attack
team.
will be sustained pressure.
I will say, they're doing a solid job. They just can't get any opportunities.
He never
And France is just slowly breaking them down.
He's
You
just
only
too
can save
fast.
the ball so many times.
Stizzy thought he could get there.
I mean,
Monkey Moon
Stizzy just got beat
dusted
by a mile.
completely. Great placement and power as well. 121 kilometers an hour into the right side of the net. The left side was covered. Spain needs something. They need something to
We're going to get a
celebrate.
timeout after
This
this
has been
game.
an extremely flat performance for them. Yes, they went in as the underdogs.
Oh,
but, oh
fucking-
dear, that's not what they need at
fucking
all.
hell,
CRR.
Fucking hell,
put it
bro.
in his own top
CRR,
corner.
you missed the back wall
Best
clear,
goal
and then you
we've
just
seen
strike
so
one in
far
your own
this event.
fucking
Let's
net
take
with
a look
it.
at it. He goes up, realizes it's falling faster than he thinks, goes in for the pre-flip, but unfortunately hits that X button just a little bit too late. So
All right,
slams it
Spain's
below
going to
the
call a
crossbar
timeout after
instead.
this game. We
France
might be getting a
running
sweep
away
over here,
with
fellas.
Game 2, after Spain had at least landed
Is
a
USA
punch.
out?
I've got a feeling
No.
we're going to have a
They're in the
tactical
grand
timeout
final
after this
waiting to
one,
play these guys.
Oh, here we go.
Here comes Atomic.
Okay, there's one back.
And actually, Spain shows signs of life.
I mean, it's playable. 4-2 is a game you can come back from. That's
Atomic
great
gets a
speed
good
from
beat.
Atomic on the counter-attack. But yeah, it's CRR. I mean, we don't like to put the spotlight on one player, but he's missed a back
Will a
wall clear,
timeout help?
and now he's own goal.
Probably
There was
not.
a difficult read with the own
Probably
goal.
not.
And honestly, a spectacular finish if you switch the sides. But these are mistakes you can't afford to make against a team like France. Need to solidify, need to do the simple stuff right.
Well, that moment has gone.
We'll get a
Now
timeout.
CRR has to
They'll
step
rethink
forwards.
it,
That's a
but
nice
it probably
challenge
won't do
there.
shit.
He fakes it out. Fakes the pinch then. Instead slows it down. Wants to attack the flick, can't do it, just about ran out of boost, so Spain are going to have to trot back towards their own half.
Oh, this is a great tournament.
Some pace of the wave dash.
Rocket Baguette gets so many viewers. Gets the French
back
stream.
towards Spanish territory as soon as he can. Sierra now up against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon wins that one cleanly and tries to go over the top of Atomic. All of this great game management from France. We saw similar from Saudi Arabia earlier when they went only a goal up and had a few seconds to waste. So good at doing it. Excellent at keeping control of the ball.
All right,
that's
another one.
A monster finish from
well,
Madeira.
I don't know. I'm losing hope for Spain.
And now
I think they might be fucked.
2 games to the good.
I think they might be fucked, fellas.
Are just completely schooling Spain right now.
They are prompt. They're fucked. They might be fucked
right now because this has not been the level that they need.
I think the only team that realistically can keep it really close is Saudi Arabia could do it. I think they actually could do it.
Delivered it. And, you know,
not 100%,
yes,
but they could.
The obvious mistakes.
And Brazil did good against them. Brazil is 2-2 against them.
Completely.
In the matches they played. Brazil matches up well against them.
POV, whenever we switch to the Spanish players' POVs in defense, it looks really difficult to get the ball clear. France are just swarming them left and right, spreading out in the midfield brilliantly and keeping Spain at bay. Spain have to control the ball though. Stacey, Atomic, and CRR need to bring it down.
Hey CJ, thanks for the 5-month sub. Max, thanks for the Prime. Floating, thanks for the 8 months. Rango, thanks for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
And we do have a tactical timeout.
All right, timeout. We got the DJ.
In the center to tell us how the atmosphere is going is Milosh.
Wait, was Zin chirping him?
Milosh is looking a little bit different nowadays, Cole, but let me be honest
with
you. This game has certainly delivered. Now, these two teams are duking it
DJ's
out,
putting on a show for us.
Their heart's content. Saudi
What am I
Arabia,
hearing in my
who
ear?
are we cheering for? Who's cheering for France?
You guys hear that in your
Okay,
ear?
I did not have
What
that
the
one
fuck?
on my expectation. Who is cheering for Spain?
I don't know what that sound is.
One of those players just heard you cheering for them. So let's try it one more time, but even louder, okay? Who is cheering for Spain?
Sensi, thank you for the Prime. What up, PFC?
I saw a smile on their faces. What are we thinking so far? We having a good time?
Parrish, thank you for the big 11. I appreciate it, guys.
Who wants more Rocket League?
Yeah!
No. This is how it's gonna work. You are gonna cheer as loud as you can, okay? You're gonna show everybody at home why this crowd is the best crowd, yeah? Let's play Rocket League!
Yeah!
Baby, let's do it.
Let's fucking go! Trying to get that Hyundai bar up.
Well, I know that I want more Rocket League, Johnny. Just like the crowd, we are keen for this one to keep on going.
I'll get good news for you then, Cole.
What is
more
that
games.
sound?
It's the best of 7s.
Yeah.
We're not done. We're not done. It might only be 2 more games though, unless Spain can really lift this one up. I mean, they're playing nowhere near their maximum level.
All right, here we go.
We know what these guys can do.
After a timeout break.
There shouldn't be as big of a gap
DJ's
between these two
farting in
teams
the
as it
mic.
appears to be. We need to see solid Rocket League out of that man in particular, CRR, but the whole Spanish team want to see control of the ball because France have just completely outplayed them in the first half.
Spain got to get the first goal here or they are fucked.
We'll see.
Well, already they're having to do
The
some
way they've been playing, though, CRR's performance in this series has not helped them at all.
They have to do. Spain have to wrestle back this momentum. Talk to us
Low
about
key,
Spanish
if you play
Bim Bam. We're not really
France, you
seeing
should
much
get
of that
3
today.
timeouts.
I know, I'm almost
should
telling
start
you
off
to
1-0
go
every
against
game,
the roots of
just
their
for the
game.
fuck of it.
When Spanish Rocket League really started to take off, it was all about bashing the ball about the pitch, no nonsense, just getting hits as fast as possible, just going straight for the ball. And, you know, I'm saying actually control it, take it up,
Yeah, 3
bring
goal
it down,
lead.
force France to come to you. So maybe anti-Bim Bam, but you need somebody to hit the ball.
It's like
against
Zin's
Batira
been
here. He's
shitting
got way
on
too
him,
much
Monkey
time.
Moon's playing
From his
solid,
back
and now
corner,
Batsi's stepping
challenge
up,
goes
doing
flying
this
right
shit.
by.
Like, what do you fucking do?
And a nice little touch. Doesn't
Dude,
even
I
need
can't
much.
wait
Makes
for
it 1-0.
tomorrow. Oh my
Yes,
god.
left
We're gonna get
isolated
Saudi
there,
Arabia
especially with
versus
Monkey
Brazil.
Moon going for the
And
bump
then
as well. A fairly impossible
France
situation
versus
when
probably
Batira has full
Morocco.
control of things.
And
That's
then we're
a
gonna
great
get the
kickoff as
grand
well
final. Oh my
from
god.
France. Batira keeps it going again. He can't get to it.
Fix it for Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon could have been 2-0, not quite. Spain emerge with the ball. Here's Atomic. They need something from him. He can be a star for this team, but the mechanic's not quite there. It's too simple for Vatira, who gets it back towards Zen. Monkey Moon is coming in. Zen just absolutely obliterates CRR in front of the Spanish goal.
Frosty, the fact that you're shit-talking NA in here...
The
fact that you're shit-talking NA in here...
Monkey Moon just sends CRR to the
when you're not even making majors yet is insane.
They're just completely locked in. Oh, good save, Vatira. That was a huge chance for Spain. You know, came against the run of play. And even off the timeout, it looks like we're just back to more of the same. France looking calm on the pitch, keeping everything under control. The Spanish touches on the ball are, unfortunately for them, few and far between. Again, a couple here, though. That's a good overhead read by Monkey Moon.
I mean, I'm not seeing many aerial 50-50s. I'm seeing a lot of France getting a flip reset and then being defended.
Need some chapstick, bro.
Spain sitting right back, allowing France to,
put on a show for
in
us.
their view, shoot their shot. And then after that, the Spanish come forward, but it's not quite working for them. Atomic, is on that one a little bit faster. Stizzy races Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon started off that one behind, but nearly got there. Oh, good pace,
wow.
Zen just dumps him. Monkey Moon follows it up. Chat, is this one over?
It's just so simple for France.
This one might be over,
They are making this look easy. CR tries to pass mid to Atomic, and Zen is all over.
I mean,
He's
this is
that
a
one a
good
mile away. If
fucking
you're going to try and
team,
go
bro.
past your
This is
third
a
man,
good team.
you've got to disguise it a whole lot better than that. France, they're looking to intercept early, just in general.
Bring back Team USA.
They're not going to back off and give you that one for free.
Give him another chance for France.
It could be a third one to the backboard with him. Wants to send this one down.
Motherfucker went for a psycho on his own net.
Getting a own psycho there if he wasn't careful.
I think he might have been trying to fake that one out, but like I said, very close to hitting the ball there, which would have been dangerous. Half the game to go. Spain unable to find much. Oh, one save though by Zen. I mean, even when Spain do get chances, these half chances on the center balls that are coming through, France are still stopping them. France, they look like a real team here, despite being 2/3 of the new Vitality plus Vatira. I mean, if you didn't know
Every
better,
time I
you'd
look
think
at the
that these
screen,
guys have
Zen's
been
in the
playing
air.
together for years. The synergy that they're showing on the pitch.
God.
Well, they've got two world champions / former world champions.
Yo, chat, watch out. Zen's picking up pass.
They've also got a major winner in Vatira. We've got players that have seen and done it all.
Open era lands
Fucking
between
hell,
these
bro.
guys.
Oh
7.
my.
Monkey Moon with 2 worlds, Zen with 1 world, Vatira 2 majors, Monkey Moon and Zen a major each.
Just incredible.
Unbelievable, and you know that's a trophy cabinet for a successful organization in RocketLeague. Never mind.
that's
just
literally what
a few
Jorby does,
players
to be fair.
coming together like this. Truly the
They show him on the camera and
best
Jorby's like, oh,
quality
oh,
in terms of
oh.
winning. When it comes to actually winning events, getting trophies, these are the guys to look at.
Monkey Moon round at the top. Vatira just waits for CRR's hit.
Monkey
Vatira's got
Moon
the
and
boost to play. He goes to the
Monty
ceiling,
gotta
follows
switch
up
off the
as
same
well.
preset.
Atomic with a
Mix up the
better
color a little bit.
tackle
You're
there
confusing us.
on the airborne player. We have seen a few more examples of Spain making sure that France can't have the ball all the way forwards and they have control of it in the air.
See, those are the kind of positions I really want to see Spain just 50-50 the ball. I see them out playing here. This is good. This is, it doesn't look like much, but that's the frustrating play for France to go up against. Instead of getting a free ball, it's bouncing free.
Right.
Brilliant. This is exactly what we need to see from Spain. Now France have to back off.
I mean, they haven't even had the fucking ball.
Starting to make adjustments, but is it too late? In this game, it might be. We're inside the final minute, and they're still scoreless.
Atomic over the center. Spain need a
This is like the
rallying war
most
cry.
dominant
CRR
possession I've ever seen out of a
wins the
series.
50-50.
Get alone
Vatira
against
now
a good team.
into the center. Stizzy. Spain are definitely being quicker in defense.
Like the only person
that's out. Lovely pass there towards Stizzy. It's saved somehow by Monkey Moon. CRR thinks about going.
The only they've given up like 2 shit goals with CRR's play last game, but other than that, they're not even doing that.
Brilliant by the Spanish. I mean,
they just can't
all
even
of a
get the
sudden,
ball.
They pull out a team play with a fake and a passing play middle, fully committed on it, but France have just frustrated them in this game. So many goal line saves.
Zen, one more chance to put a little bit of flair on this one. It's going to go to the sides. Dizzy goes high. No matter what happens here, it will probably be too little too late. 1 second left. That puts this one into impossible to win territory for Spain.
Wow.
France, 3 up. And a
Holy
simple sip
shit,
of water
guys.
from Monkey Moon to say, yeah, so far so good.
I mean, what do you have to do to get a goal against these guys? Spain at the end there, second half of the game, started to really put it together, and still, they cannot find a way through. The synergy,
wow,
the composure, the positioning from France.
They're just too damn good.
Spectacular to watch.
They literally look like they've been teaming for years. Is the worst part.
Who we all expected to make top 8 and really be a threat in the top 8. they're making them look like they have no reason to be here. They may as well stay in bed.
You're not smiling anymore?
Monkey Moon with that save. Just hovering near the crossbar. That's just ridiculous against a passing play like that.
You got to say for the French, though, they are more than doing their job. They are keeping their concentration. That would be one of the keys in this one. If they are to let Spain in, momentum could be such a pivotal thing in Rocket League. 1 minute you can seem like you shouldn't even be sharing a pitch of your opponents. The next you're all over them. You're scoring the goals. You're getting the solo plays. Your mechanical players like Atomic are having everything their own way. And France are not letting them have a
Oh my
thing.
god, this guy's way too fucking nice.
Wonderful Chile roster there. Good to see them still watching.
No,
Still
they're
enjoying
pulling
it.
for Spain.
The fucking coach.
Of course.
The fellow Spanish speakers.
Top
I mean,
French players
France
always
have
keep
got
ranked
some
together,
supporting,
yeah.
regions, for supporting nations, I should say, as well. Belgium.
All right,
and,
is this going to be a
Morocco, all these guys
4-0?
very good friends. Some of them team together online. The Francophones. It's been good to see the fellow nationalities
Is this
coming
going to be
together,
a 4-0?
united by language.
I actually thought
there's not really
the
going to be a lot
Spain
to cheer
team
for
could have a chance
for Spain
at
unless
doing
they
a
can
little bit of
seriously
damage.
elevate. And
I no longer
for
believe.
me, I mean, at this point, it doesn't look likely. As soon as they lost that second game, it looked like
Now
sweep.
I think Morocco's
And,
fucked
you might be
tomorrow.
thinking, well, you're the commentator. You're supposed
If
to
they,
convince us it's going to
win
be
their
close. I'm not
series
going to lie
against
to you, though.
Netherlands.
I don't believe in Spain at this moment. They need to show me something if I'm going to believe in them. But these are great players. In the past, we have seen them do great things. Can they pull it out today?
Ooh, almost a team pinch there that could have got a little bit of elevation.
All right,
on
they
the
already
ball. That
look
could have been
better this
interesting.
game than they have the last
Nice burst
three.
of creativity from Spain. The bump follows up as well. City onto the backboard. Sierra has a chance.
Now they look a lot
the
more
second goalkeeper
comfortable.
saves. Atomic
They're playing
attempts to keep it
they're playing a lot
alive.
faster.
Good stuff from the Spanish. But also great defending from France. They get the ball away in the end, using every ounce of boost. That one's going just wide, so Monkey Moon can slow it down for a split second. Allow his teamates to pick up some boost. It's very important
Dude,
that France do that
imagine
right now.
being on the pitch
Do not
and your
want to
3
waver
opponents are
and
these
give away
guys.
an easy game or even a goal to the Spanish.
You know, that's the lively start to the game for Spain. It's the best
like
start
they just
they've
have
had
one
so
of them.
far. They look like they've really woken up. No reward for it, but they are getting chances on net. Ended last game, started this one. Oh, they've conceded though. No one's back, and Monkey Moon just 50-50s it in the net. It just seems like even when Spain
They
do
double
put it
commit,
together a
Atomic,
little bit, they still get scored on. Atomic
Atomic
they're
just
missing.
whiffs the
Stizzy didn't
ball.
have
Monkey
any reason
Moon
to
just
expect that miss.
capitalizes.
And,
I mean, they're
yeah,
just
once
shitting
again, France
themselves,
with an
bro.
easy goal.
That's one way to take the pressure
They're
off.
shitting themselves now.
Make yourself a goal. The ball goes back to the corner. Stizzy catches it. Then goes flying over him. In comes Atomic. Stizzy, though, good touch from him. Pulling rank. Taking the situation upon himself. Atomic to the backboard with him.
Zen's there.
Clears it so far, though. The distance that he gets on that one. Atomic thought for a second the ball was going to come to him, but
Is
Monkey
the
Moon said
final
no to
today?
that
No,
one.
Dirty. Finals
Now, there's some
tomorrow.
demos coming in. I like this from Spain, playing in front of the ball.
We
a
got
little
one
bit
more
more,
series
playing
today.
more on the
Today's
front
just the
foot.
quarters. Then we got the
Unfortunately for
semifinals
them, it won't be
tomorrow.
anything France that,
And the
haven't seen
grand
before.
final as well.
They're able to handle the USA pretty easily yesterday. It looks like we might have another one here. Stizzy to the rescue. Clatters off the post, but no follow-up from him. And that's a good cut there by CRR, covering the mid-pass.
Even if you guys think we wouldn't have had a chance, imagine if US had like their big dogs go
Will Spain
and
continue to
they
play
it went
like
to the
that
grand
in the second
final with
half of this
France
game?
versus Team USA. Imagine just the
Brilliant
peakness of
challenge
that
finds himself still attacking the ball, so it falls to Monkey Moon. One more goal for France could be huge.
Even if we would have got our, even no matter the outcome, it still would have been the hype to it would have been
won
awesome.
it all. Now real national pride is on the line. We all know that France is the dominant region in Rocket League. Others come close. The USA, Saudi Arabia,
Brazil.
Brazil, but France is one that constantly emerges at the top of tournaments. But to do
Imagine
it
if
in the blue
that
would mean
France
so
team
much to these
4-0'd
players.
them.
And they are more than standing up to that
Imagine
pressure
if
and that
USA
hope.
perfect swept
To
them.
go into an event
Oh my
with
God.
really no other result than first being acceptable. And then to deliver a performance like this against a dangerous Spanish team and completely demoralize them. It shows the level that France have achieved
Keep
here.
imagining.
And they've been doing this all tournament long. They've remained undefeated in the group stage, only dropping 3 games
I mean,
out of
they're
24.
making this look
And
so
they might
easy.
add to that tally and make it a...
Again, they just have all...
It'll be 25-3 for the event. Oh, what a target that would have been. Almost did what a goal, just purely assuming that they must have scored here, but Monkey Moon he passed,
man!
Monkey Moon with the mind game.
I thought that was Monty!
And he
Monkey
gets
Moon
that.
doing this shit!
Zen almost scores a
Going
one. The
up,
ball
doing
falls
one
to
up.
Monkey Moon. Then he fakes the flip reset and just deftly places it, sweeps it into the top corner between two Spanish defenders.
I
The
mean,
beauty
this
of them,
team
the
is
improvisation and ruthlessness
I
of
cannot
Monkey
believe
Moon.
how good they work together.
France in full effect.
Three
Atomic
just
gonna get this one
absolute
away as far as
stars
he can.
cooking.
Spain on the cusp of elimination.
Not being selfish.
France strolling into the
Fucking
semi-finals
nuts,
as it stands.
Chance for Spain here. CRR is trying to bump. Monkey Moon's dodged it. Even then, just when it looks like they might have a chance once again, France continue to frustrate Spain. This is almost a response to this match after Saudi Arabia's 4-0
with
win
the
over Chile earlier on
19
today.
bomb, helping us
France
close out the
4-0
sub
Spain
goal.
in this fashion is, I think,
Donnie,
even
thanks
more
for the love
impressive.
today, bro. I appreciate
Just
that, man.
reminds Saudi Arabia
Thanks,
that,
Donnie.
you
Appreciate
guys,
the love today, guys.
You've had a good quarterfinal over there, but
Thank you,
your
Donnie.
real matchups are coming later
I
on
really
in the
appreciate
tournament.
that, man.
Zen with a flip reset shot on target is bounced off.
Dude,
the Spanish
what
player's like a
is
pinball
Spain
machine and
doing?
stays in the middle of the box.
Donnie, I'll
They're
make it
toying
again in a
with the
second.
food
Thank
right
you,
now.
bro.
France are all over them. Zen just continuing the attack by himself. They are going to hold him out, but for how long?
I mean, 2 goals in 35 seconds can be done, but it does just seem that France know they've won, that Spain know France have won.
I mean,
Maybe
Spain
one goal will
just
change
got
that, but another big
absolutely
save comes in. The block from
shit on.
Zen. Another Tira, like a golf
This was
tee.
the most
Sets it up for Monkey
one-sided
Moon.
I have seen
20
with
seconds
possession
remaining
ever.
now. Maybe one more chance for the Spanish.
This actually looks like an
This is it.
SSL
I
team
think
playing
France
against like
have just,
champs.
with that clear, confirmed the sweep.
And this is a good fucking
Spain
team.
rapidly running out of time. They need to just shoot this ball in net and hope nobody stops it. There is the hopeful
Wow.
shot, which of course does get saved. France have been the full package. They've been everything we hope for.
Look
or
at Zen
better.
waving goodbye.
And they wave
Monty
goodbye
Moon
to
waving.
their
They got a little
rivals, Spain,
tension. I mean,
who cannot
that
be part
was
of that performance
just dominant.
at all.
They're
I mean, the
giving
question
them the old
will be answered
bye-bye.
soon enough in the semi-finals. Are France
Oh
that
my
good,
God.
or did Spain slightly underperform?
Monty,
I
don't
think
one
a
of
bit both,
these.
but my
Saying
question for
light
you, Cole,
work.
do you wish England were playing against France today, or after seeing that, are you thinking, you know what, I'm okay with Spain being the sacrificial lambs?
I mean, I do feel like
Fight,
if the English players
fight.
are watching this, they'll be thinking it should have been us. That any pro Rocket League player will be watching that
Should have
thinking
been us getting swept.
we could have underperformed, we could have overperformed there. But I mean, it might not have mattered. It might not have mattered at all. It could be that any team that finished 4th in Group A
Wow.
would have come up against France like this, in this mood, with this much fire inside them, and they would have
Hey,
been
Al.
just demolished in the
What is
same
the
way.
coach
It's good to
even
see
telling
the
there?
Spanish vibes are still there.
They're better than this. You know, they are
So
better
much
than this.
better.
It's a bad day for them, and they knew coming into today,
Donnie,
if they
thanks
don't
for
have
the
a good
huge
day, they're not
19,
going to have a
bro.
chance.
I
and they've had a
appreciate
bad
that
day.
so much,
Not
Donnie.
only
Thank
has
you, man.
it gone badly, it's
Thank you,
gone about
thank
as
you,
badly
thank you,
as it
Donnie.
can.
I really appreciate that,
France
bro.
have made it
Thank
look
you, man.
easy.
Thanks for
Milos,
hanging out, helping us
standing
bang up
by.
the sub
What have you
goal
got
day,
for
bro.
us?
Thanks, Donnie.
Well, gentlemen, I got Zen here with us. France victorious.
All right, everyone, listen up. Zen has the floor.
Zen,
No one
there was
type.
a lot of booing around, but
No
this
one
was a
type.
clean game. Regardless, you made it look easy. Why is everybody afraid of France from your perspective? Dans Z, c'était une game hyper rapide, trop clean. Et il y avait déjà plein de gens ici qui disaient « Oh ouais, la France, ouais, il faut pas trop bien jouer. » Enfin, c'était top. Mais pourquoi est-ce que toutes les autres équipes ont peur de l'équipe française? De ton idée?
Bah, je pense déjà qu'on a réuni les meilleurs joueurs du monde dans une même équipe avec un coach aussi qui est World Champ, donc je pense que ça fait partie de l'un des meilleurs coachs. Du coup, je pense qu'on a assez ascendant mental entre guillemets.
And it's understandable. We have assembled, in my mind, the best players in the world with a champion coach behind us. So, of course, we're going to be doing well, and teams are going to fear us. Now, the semifinals later on would be either you against Netherlands or Morocco. Does it matter for you who you play against there? Is there someone you really like to play? Bien sûr, ça sera soit les Pays-Bas, soit le Maroc après.
This guy knows 8
Qu'est-ce que tu
languages.
voudrais bien
This is
jouer
fun.
contre? T'imagines que vous allez jouer contre dans les demi-finales?
Bah, moi personnellement j'ai envie de jouer personne, enfin du style je m'en fous de qui est contre nous, juste c'est match par match et on y va quoi.
To me, it doesn't matter whatsoever who's on the other side. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm ready to go into it. Well, there you go, Zen.
Yeah, nah, bro, these guys are
Congratulations.
too
Bien joué.
good.
That was
Fuck
it. Team
that,
France
bro.
victorious.
Fuck that.
And on to semifinals. Back to the desk.
Fuck that. Make him
Thank you
play
so
on like
much,
60
Milos.
FPS.
Zen has been attained. The Monkey Moon is full, and the Vatira is
Johnny or
S.
Joni,
That's a
thank you for
huge
the big
win for
8-month
France,
sub. I appreciate
picking
it.
up 4-0.
Gladys,
and they
thanks for
did
the
it
4
in
months. I appreciate it,
style,
guys.
Jorby.
Yeah, you know, we're here in Riyadh.
All right,
It's
so France
Saturday,
plays
it's the
again
playoffs,
tomorrow.
but for,
now we
France,
get to see who
it's
they
Tuesday
play
and they're
against
on the move.
tomorrow.
And, you know,
We got one more series today, fellas.
On the moon for them, it was so easy. It was like Spain were like a rat dropped into.
What time do the matches start tomorrow?
And
That's a good
that's
question,
what
Donnie.
that looked like. Is you can run around and you can escape for a little while, but we all know the end of this.
Not the playing with your food
9:25 a.m.
But that
Eastern.
is what it felt like. You know, France, it was the slow
9:25 Saudi
we
will
don't
play.
have to press ourselves too hard.
Against
A
Brazil.
little bit of what Johnny Boy said the other day, right? Be on your best behavior. Don't give them anything
9:25.
for free.
Why not
and
9:30? I don't
Over
know.
time, we're going to end up winning.
There were a couple moments where
So, I'll
Spain
go
early
live
on were
probably
kind of their
around,
own worst
like,
enemy. CRR's defense
8
was really
a.m.-ish
lacking.
again.
He had that huge whiff low
Eastern.
on the back wall that Zen easily converted right after, and a couple other defensive gaps for them. So, and that was when the score was close and France weren't completely dominating them. Like that game one, it felt like they might have had
that was the best shot,
and like it just fell apart. They could never build any momentum.
I need to tweet
We
something
got
for
a new
impressions.
stat board up here with some interesting information about our assists, our shots, our saves, our demos. What do you think of that, Achieves?
I think that has to be game 4, if I remember correctly. So that actually looks about like you'd expect. You know, 4 shots Monkey Moon, 4 shots Zen. It was just take the shots at the net, force Spain to get moving left and right, go steal a boost here or there, and you just slowly but surely, you know, Boa constrict them out, right?
Slowly but surely, with moments of absolute brilliance, especially in that game 4, Achieves.
Oh, man. Game 4. I mean, watching Zen and Monkey Moon team up on that cheeky play in front of the net where Zen goes, excuse me, stop,
they had
go,
a little
stutter
fake, little
step,
grab.
go
I
steal
wanted
the
to- I
corner in
wanted
the
to
boost.
score
Instead,
that.
just kidding, we're going back towards the net.
Oh, I wanted to score that so badly.
They were
man.
dancing right there. It was great.
I really feel like we are just headed to that France-Saudi Arabia. It feels inevitable, man. It's just like Saudi 4-0, France 4-0. And like you heard Johnny talking about it, like those players on Spain, those are not bad players. They are really solid. They are great players in their own right, and that just highlights how good France is.
Amazing plays by France. Do you want to shout out any moments of brilliance by Spain? There were.
All right,
flickers,
fellas, I
especially
just came
perhaps
out
in
with a
game
tweet.
2 that did manage to
Team
pick up
France
2
should
points
start
there.
down each game 2-0.
You know,
down 0-3 in
unfortunately,
the
that's
series.
about
And the other
it.
team should also
That's
get 3
about the
timeouts.
extent of it, right? You
This
found
isn't
a
fair.
couple of points back the other way, and that's unfortunately
Fellas, go
all you
drop a
kinda
bunch
get
of
to hang your
likes.
hat on.
Just
You
go.
gotta
Don't
give
even
the-
think about
the
it.
flowers to France.
Just
there.
go.
They really
Link
did
in the
lock
chat.
them down,
Just
and they said,
be
"You
one of
don't
the
get
first
anything.
ones."
Anything you get, you're
Oh
gonna
my
earn.
God.
And they did do a good
Look
job
at 'em
of
walk
it there.
away.
That game 2 got a couple of points back the other way.
Just do it for him. Guys, just
France
help me
knew.
out. Don't
And
say no.
I think, unfortunately,
on,
for
man.
Spain, they came to realize it, too, in the middle of
Who's
that.
on the other team? Let me look.
They're so dangerous, man. And when you
Actually,
when
I can
you
already
hear
tell
Zen
you.
talk, and
Morocco is
he's
a Taji,
oozing with
Nas, and
confidence.
Drawley.
He knows he's that guy. It's like, yeah, come out
Netherlands,
here. You're in
Mike
my
Boy,
arena. I
Oli,
don't care
Dorius.
if I'm in Saudi Arabia. This is actually my own personal France, and you got to dance
My
with
own
me.
personal
And
France.
look,
Relax,
he's the best
Ump.
dancer out there. Okay, he's got Monkey
Because
Moon,
US
probably the
just
best
got
partner
bit
out
over
there
by
for
him.
And I mean,
That has
I'll be
nothing to
honest
do with what I
you,
just
I don't know
said.
if anyone's gonna take them down.
Oh, wherever he stands becomes embassy ground. You know, he is definitely keeping
Why are
the
there
French
20
dream
comments?
alive and well. Love
They
to see
don't
how
need your
great they
1v1
do on the
handicaps.
pitch. Would love to see their heart rates from that one, and if they even skipped a beat at any point.
Holy
Whoa.
blaze.
Wow. Come online there, Monkey Moon.
Oh
You're-
my
You're
God!
good, brother.
You're still
Yeah, game
waking up.
1, Monkey Moon
As soon
literally
as they
didn't even
scored,
give
though,
a
it
fuck.
went right back to where it should be. So I think it may be a slight misread there. He was probably a little
Maybe
bit higher than
slip
that.
it back up the arm.
Yeah, get it aligned properly. But after that, yeah, pretty even keel across the most part. That like they knew they're like, all right, just keep the pressure, go get the boost. Cool, I stole it. Cool, I'm shooting.
I actually really like seeing the charts where all 3 players have really close heart rates. That there's some work out there done about like this is getting
Stizzy
a little
tweeted out,
crazy,
they
but,
just
like,
play
brain
better.
resonance. When people
GG's,
are
good
together,
luck.
They're like-minded people are together. Your brains are actually start resonating on the
Yeah.
same frequency, and seeing the heartbeats together kind of makes you feel like there might be something to that as well as seeing that from France.
There's
Maybe.
love songs about it. I don't understand why there's not more love songs about
Oh
Rocket
my
League,
God.
but
We'll make the first one.
There's a couple out there.
Are there?
There's like 1 or 2.
Oh,
I don't
you have
remember,
to
I
show
don't
them to
remember their
me.
names. I'm pretty sure someone's
What
done it at least
headset?
one time.
Astro 850s.
Beautiful. Well, gentlemen, that was a beautiful game. We saw a lot of great stuff there, and we picked up a lot of goals. You know what that means. It's time to charge our Ionic.
Yeah!
Hyundai Ionic downstairs on the floor. 5% for every goal
Charge
scored.
that
We need to
Hyundai!
change route and head to France. Let's see how far we can get.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Jorby.
Juicing all the way back around again, and now we are at, what is that, 33? Somebody give me my glasses. That's a big old number there, though.
12?
We've gone around several times, 12 at least.
I can't read on it. Yeah, it is 12. Okay.
You have glasses and you can't read?
Sorry.
It's on you. You got to see for all of us.
It's a tough day up here from that far. You know, 12 times fully charged. And Jorby, I forget what that number was. You know, it was 6,000.
How far to South America?
The coast, like 7,000 kilometers.
6 or 7.
If you want to get the whole way to Sao Paulo, it's 11,500.
Oh yeah, that far.
It's a little farther.
That's a ways to go yet.
But you know, it is a car. It does drive on land, so.
Well, we will be right back with our fourth and final match of the day. That's going to be Netherlands versus Morocco. We'll see you right after this break.
I said, DJ, run that shit. That's awkward. He should start playing this song. L song, this is a banger. Little millennial. Alright. Why was Team USA not G2? I don't know. They declined the spot. They must have had some crazy shit going on. Cass, you go to my IG if you want. John with the follow. Fellas, only a 6-minute wait. Who do you think they're gonna play? Who do you fellas think they're gonna play? Turn your camera off? No. Morocco or Netherlands? If you want to see how these teams did in their groups. Netherlands were the shock of the tournament so far for me. They have been incredible. Mike Boy, Oli, and Jory is almost topped their group. Which is fucking nuts. On the other side, Morocco finished third in their group. Which is fucking nuts. Woo! Bro doesn't know how to speak without yelling. I mean, I like to talk louder on stream because I feel like it grabs your attention more. Do you want me to be like every other streamer, just be super monotone in Rocket League? Yo, what up, dude? No. You're crazy. Nah. Here, what is it over here? Playoffs are down here. No! Fuck that! Fuck that! Alright, fellas. This event's been so fucking good. What do you think about the Apex? Would you be mad if I told you I've watched a maximum of a minute of it? You know what? Let's go look. Let's go look.
They can't depend on a backboard rebound.
Well, Speed can chase on this map. Like, he can
I expect to see some big demos coming out of that team.
Yeah, I think that backline of boost, I think, is so important in this map. As we take a look at the standings, we got the updated round 2. So we just saw Creepy Coconuts start strong against Musty Pits, but Musty Pits found a way to bounce back in that.
I mean, I think it's just terrible timing. It's tough to do it when you got the fucking World Cup LAN on, bro. It's tough. It's tough to do. Like, I'm surprised they just did it on this weekend. You know? It's like the worst timing for it. When does USA play? They play in the third tomorrow in the grand final. If you want to watch, we would love that. Musty the type of guy to do a crypto rug pull. Did you see Hawk Tua's rug pull? Fucking meme coin.
Quel match, ça fait plaisir et on vous retrouvera demain face soit aux Pays-Bas, soit au Maroc. On va très probablement continuer notre petite pause. On ne sait pas non plus. on regardera sur Wikipédia après. On fait une petite pause et on revient juste après pour la...
I'm low-key upset. They reached out about having me potentially going out there and then it just never fell through. Like, could you imagine if I got to interview the fucking players and shit and we had like our stream there? How fucking awesome that would have been. That would have been so fucking sick, bro. I'm so jealous of that shit. That would have been so fucking cool. Fake ass? Yeah, I just lied. I lied about that. Yeah, I would go to Saudi and fucking do that. 100%. Interview the players, have your own fucking badass setup. Who the fuck wouldn't go to that? I would travel 25 hours for that. Show your tits? I'm not showing my tits, bro. Milkshake, thank you for the 13-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. All right, fellas, we got 2 more minutes. What happened so far today? I got you, bro. Saudi Arabia took an absolute shit on Chile. Brazil, Belgium. It looks like a close series, but it actually wasn't. Brazil felt like they were going to win the whole time. France, Spain. I want you to think of you playing, your SSL, right? Playing against champs. That's what it looked like. So, yeah. Anyone else love this song? Hopefully not just me. Hey, if you guys are new, every follow would be greatly appreciated. There's an earthquake going on right now, so if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. I appreciate you guys all stopping in, hanging out today, making this all possible. We got one more series today, and then we got the final stuff coming up. So I appreciate you guys coming in, man. What up, Adam? Thanks for still hanging out. What up, Knox? How's it going? What up, Dirty? What up, Footlong? Boring ass series today. Tomorrow is gonna be a fucking movie. Imagine Saudi Arabia versus France in the final. Oh my god. Fellas, remember, we are rooting for Team Morocco with Sathu being from USA, not getting offered the coaching spot because the RMC team went. So yeah. If they lose, I'm going Team France. I don't give a fuck. I'm going Team France. Call me a bandwagon. I'm taking the team that's probably going to win it all. Fuck it. If G2 would have went, he would have went? Yeah, of course. Oh. All right, let's go.
You are watching the FIFA E World Cup quarterfinals featuring Rocket League.
France is good off you.
3 matches so far today, and we've sent 3 teams on to the semifinals. But we're getting ready to choose our 4th team.
Keystone, I'm not big into their other songs.
Between Netherlands
I'm really not.
and Morocco are 2 teams who have fought so hard through the groups, who have defied expectations, even their own, to get this far. Now one of them has the honor of moving on to face France. Which team will get just such a lovely prize.
Really exciting chance, yeah. It's going to be a good time, though.
And we got Cole back on the desk, so it's going to be a great time at Chiefs.
Cole's back.
I'm looking forward to it. I like that guy. He's all right.
I appreciate that. I mean, I did get to cast the 4-0. I got to cast 2 4-0s today.
Lucky you.
Goodness me, I'm a lucky charm, it seems.
Yeah, I'm glad we got you off the casting desk. We can actually see some more of the game.
Yeah, true. Hopefully we'll get at least 2 or 3 for the losing team in this one.
Well,
hey, Scoop, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Luke, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it, guys.
On each team, Cole.
Take on each team. Netherlands, they started so strongly on day one. They were looking like a premium team beyond even what we thought. We knew they had great players. Day two, they slowed down a little bit, but they still managed to rally and be second place in their group. Which
This is interesting. So far, 1 and 2 seeds have gone through. The Tech Netherlands should 4-2 this.
This is definitely not going to be an easy match.
I don't know. I'm taking Morocco in this series.
Let's check out what they had to say.
Championship tomorrow, yeah.
We were really good the first day especially, and I think we got a little bit over in our heads. After we lost against Australia, we had a really
Let me turn it up.
We did fall out a little bit during Australia, but then we picked it back up again. So we recovered really well.
Group B was interesting. There were about 5 teams who could have made it. One part of the group that was really good, and there was another part that wasn't really as good. It gave us some interesting matchups. Yeah, I'm glad to have made it.
I will not destroy you. It's gonna be close, but I think we are better than you.
You should be afraid of me because as soon as we go inside that stadium, you'll be getting flip resetted on and you'll lose. I will cook you like a tagine.
What the hell is this shit talk?
So and we'll do again.
Good luck, you'll need it.
Good luck and don't underestimate us.
What the hell is that?
Welcome back, friends, ladies and gentlemen, to the FIFA E-World Cup 2024, where action is about to begin. Game 3 might have been a quick washout for France as they advanced to semis, but we turned our attention to our 4th and final quarterfinal.
That's right, the final quarterfinal, Milos. You know what that means? The winner of this will be going up against none other than France. A tough task ahead of them, but you know what? Let's kick things off with our Axe walkouts, and please, round of applause for Team Morocco.
All right, here they are. Itachi, Nash, Drolly, Satu on the right side.
With an EWC winner amongst them.
What's your prediction?
Swirling around.
I got Morocco.
Here to support them. This is the mean.
I'd probably say 4-2 Morocco.
And of course, we're going to have a quick chat here with Safiu from Team Morocco, of course, the coach of the squad.
Here's
Look,
Safiu.
you might not be Moroccan yourself, but I will say it. Salam alaikum. Welcome
USA
to
coach,
the
but you're
stage.
allowed to
Now,
coach
you're
other
here,
countries.
But after that group stage performance, everybody's been looking at Morocco as dark horses. You know, you can go even deeper than this, so how's the morale up in the team?
We're incredibly excited. We feel like we can win the whole thing, so we're ready to do so.
Very much looking forward to it. Thank you very much, Safiu. And that is it from Team Morocco.
We heard the confidence of their opposition. Please, round of applause for the Netherlands.
Yeah, the hosts have been kicking ass. There's Mike Boy, Oli on the left, Jory is on the right. On the far right, you have Violent Panda. Won 2 world championships. That guy didn't get 1 fist bump. They all just egoed him.
The core of their success
Fucking
and
assholes.
making a bold statement of already being warmed up. Well, gentlemen, it may be winter, but we are on Saudi Arabian soil, so let's see how warmed up you really are.
And of course, we'll do the same here with Team Netherlands and have a chat. Goedenavond. Goedenavond, Panda. How are we doing today?
Zeer goed. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Well, look, it's been a hell of a run that you guys have had, but there's a difference when you get to best of 7s. You know it better than most players out there. What is it like now preparing for this main stage as the full squad?
It only gives us more time to prepare for a real long series, and gives us time to adapt, so we're ready.
I'm very much looking forward to this. This is it from
What
Team
the fuck?
Netherlands.
Is Jory's doing a model shoot on the side?
Well, Riyadh, I've said it once, I'll say it again. The FIFA E World Cup is all about national pride. So, if possible, please rise for the national anthem of Morocco.
Let's see what Safi does. Itachi. Nass, Drolly. Couldn't tell ya. Sathu. This is badass.
Once more, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Netherlands.
All right, here's Netherlands. Fucking nerds? Because they're doing their national anthem, they're fucking nerds. Nice, bro. You're so fucking cool.
Teams, please give us a game to remember. Take to your seats. And Riyadh, make some noise for
Violent
Morocco!
Panda looks like a school teacher.
Make some noise and keep it going for these two teams as they are about to face
Itachi
off
had
in
an
our
incredible
final
goal yesterday.
match of the day. Netherlands and Morocco both hoping to get the edge here.
This
just
could be a
to
very
face
close one.
France achieves.
Yes, and I think this one, I favor Morocco more than I think some other people might, but at the same time, Cole, you made a pretty good point. I mean, Netherlands earlier, you said they did
You guys
rally yesterday.
remember
That's a
when
good point to make.
Itachi
It felt like
joined,
they were on a little
like,
bit of a slip and
what was
slide.
that
You're right.
team he
They
joined?
did
I remember when he was
bounce back,
like
and they
15,
actually
he was
didn't drop
rumored to be
really a
coming
whole
over
bunch
here.
of series. They still managed
Was
to
like
force a whole bunch
Barcelona
of
or
draws, so
something?
They're playing solidly, and another day of mental reset.
What was the
could have been
first team he
exactly what they
joined?
needed.
I mean, this is their key man, Joris. He has
Barcelona,
been
yeah.
Saudi Arabia before, an MVP, winning $50,000 at the Esports World Cup for his performances with Chiefs. Oli is no slouch, and Mike Boy is somebody who constantly gets slept on. He has been in and around
Why
the
is
top.
the crowd dead? They need to stop doing tourneys in Saudi Arabia. Brother, this is literally the best event I have ever watched, and I don't give a flying fuck about the crowd. Easily the best event I've ever seen over Worlds or anything. The production, the fucking just everything about it.
Up.
The
That
group,
to me is the key. That to
the
me
tiebreak,
shows
it's just been great.
competitors that are capable of
No one gives a fuck
really
about
taking the
seeing
fight to
someone
people, even
fucking
if
yell
they are
for
the
a second.
underdogs.
I
Although
would much
saying
rather
that,
have
Chiefs,
this.
They are the underdogs. Because Morocco, they have a world champion on their team. They've got a
This
major
event's
winner on their
fucking
team.
nuts.
They've got Nast who went to North America.
The
and was
players
pretty
literally,
darn good
chat,
for
you
MX
guys, I don't
the
know
entire
if
season.
you
That's
guys,
really good for G.
but the players literally all say going to Saudi Arabia, these events are the best events they've ever gone to. They're like by far the best, not even close.
In Saudi Arabia in the past couple of months, so looking to see him continue to have
The
a
crowd's
pretty good
cool
day.
for only
I
a
think yesterday
fucking-
really solidified what Morocco wanted.
The crowd's
to present
cool,
here,
but I'll
at
take
the
something
FIFA
like this
World
over
Cup,
just
and
having
that
a crowd
offense really
in the
started to
event
show
being
what
in.
it was truly capable of, and thankfully
They do it
it's a
right.
best of
Yeah, they're
seven,
doing
so
good.
they've got some time to really make sure that they find that step cleanly again with hopefully a solid start, and Netherlands going to make them work for it, and that's exactly what they want. They need somebody to
All right,
push
fellas,
them
we got a
towards
couple
that.
minutes.
I just hope we have games, Rachel. I just hope we don't have an 0-4. That would make me very sad. So if we have anything but that, I'll take it.
Both of these teams have thrived off the momentum of this tournament.
I'm rooting
Hopefully
for
both of these
South,
teams
everybody.
will thrive now in our best
is
of
the guy I'm
7
rooting for.
format we have for the quarterfinals. And if you're talking about people that are going to help them through, both of them have incredible
He's
coaches
the only
as well. We
USA
talked about
guy
with
still
Violent
alive.
Panda over the course of the weekend, and also Sathiu stepping in for Morocco. Really bringing a lot of guidance to the team there, but some insight into the build for these guys. What has gone into the preparation, you think, for this exact matchup, Chiefs?
So it's actually kind of funny because if you're Sathiu, I mean,
I
you
still
get a
don't
lot
even
of
know who the
benefit
other guy
already.
is.
You've seen a whole bunch of Jorius, thankfully.
Oh,
'cause
this guy's
both him
still
and
somehow
Naz
on his
both
phone.
Played on that M&E team in that North American season for RLCS. So he has a pretty good idea of what Naz is capable of. Obviously, he prepped pretty hard for a player like Drawley on BDS throughout that as well. And Violent Panda doing the same thing. He's been a long-standing coach. He's very familiar with pretty much everyone. And it's less about trying to game plan for the team of Morocco if you're the Netherlands here, and you more just have to be aware of, okay,
Is US
who's
already
good at
out?
what? It's like,
Yeah, they lost
do we
to
feel comfortable like challenging aggressively?
once they
throughout
lost
the
to
midfield
France,
if they
it was
go in the
over
air?
yesterday.
Do we feel like if we let them bring
That's
the
all I'll
ball, we
say.
can stop them on the line?
France
That's a
knocked them
very
out.
interesting question to ask yourself.
Killed
if
their
you're the
confidence.
Netherlands. And honestly, you brought up a great point about Mike Boy. He had a pretty knockout couple of games against Saudi Arabia. Like, I wasn't sure how he was going to stack up against them, and he's out there taking the ball off Roas, and that's not an easy thing to do.
I mean, we've always known about Mike Boy that he is capable on his day of beating top-tier competition. Maybe not the most consistent player in the world, certainly mechanically not the
They
most
were on
consistent.
Chile, yeah.
By no means will Morocco be looking at Mike Boy and thinking, oh, he's a weakness. He is not.
Yeah,
He's
you
probably
can after the last couple of days,
Exactly.
yeah.
The least celebrated of the Netherlands players, but that doesn't mean that he is not way up there himself. I think what scares me the most for the Netherlands is the fact that they're coming up against a player that I think is so intelligent, Itachi. I think he's brilliant. He will just be the metronome for this Moroccan team.
Oh yeah, there's so much to prepare for, but as we said, thank goodness they've got the coaches, and we've got a great sense of what Netherlands is thinking before this match, because CJ sat down and had a little chat with them.
Here with Violent Panda, coach of the Netherlands. Quarterfinal match coming up against Morocco. Best of 7. What are your thoughts?
They're a good team. Morocco is supposed to be one of the best here. They all individually are insane, which we have to be careful for.
Bro, what
but
is
I
this
think we
tweet
can
I
do
just
it.
saw?
I mean, we're very solid as a unit, so I think we can pull it out in that direction.
Now, Joris is a bit of an infamous group stage buff. Can he bring it to the playoffs this time?
What is
for
this
his
guy
national
adding
team?
me in?
I'm confident. Joris is a LAN boy. He plays so much better at LAN. Online, he's great as well, but I mean, he just shines.
I
at
keep
LAN.
making jokes on England losing, and I got some salty ass mod in here from England that is like, he's from England, he's still upset. He posted a bunch of screenshots after us losing big series over the last year. I mean, that's when you know you're fucking salty. Again, I'm sorry you guys lost to South Africa. I really am. I really am.
France, and going into the playbook, does that offend you, or is that something that you do as well? Look ahead to the other games.
Yeah, no, we're doing the same. We're looking past Morocco, and France is the next
God.
opponent. So,
oh fuck!
do the same
I'm
thing
sorry.
here.
I really am.
I love
I
it.
really
There
am.
you go. Both teams super confident going into this one. Best of luck.
Well, that is
Sorry
how
about that.
two teams can collide, looking past each other, not looking what's going on in front of them, Cole.
I mean, if the Netherlands and Morocco team up and then play France 6 versus 3, they'd probably actually have a really good chance of knocking them out. So I like the stretch. Safi and Violent Panda had a little chat and they said, look, guys, let's do strong. Let's work together. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be beautiful here at the FIFA World Cup?
Jolly's thinking about something.
Patriotism and cooperation, right? And we love that.
Yeah, we do love, actually, seeing all these teams come together, the friendships among them, even the teams that have been knocked out, they still support each other. They've still been so happy to be here. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a very joyous thing to get knocked out at this level, so close to the finals. You can already see players locked in from Morocco. Itachi's ready to go. And I do wonder if we have any sense of what's going on in their heads. We watched Itachi kind of recover over the course of this week.
That was a
coming in
good
late,
tweet. I'll give you that.
And it was a very short recovery, Cole.
Well, what I do know about Moroccan people is that they are filled with national
Burrito,
pride.
thank
I
you for the
remember when
5-month
Morocco,
sub.
they
I
knocked out-
appreciate
I can't
that,
remember
bro.
who it was. Maybe Brazil? They
What
knocked
do I
out- they
eat
got a
after
huge
stream
upset
today?
in the World Cup
Anyone
in
think
football.
anything sounds good?
And we were in the Netherlands at the time where there are many Moroccan people. And the Moroccan people around, we heard them celebrating long into the night. So I have
Watch
no
some
doubt that
college
putting on
football.
that shirt for these three is a huge deal.
Sounds
It is
like
for
it's gonna be a
everyone,
good night.
but I really think
Edit a
this is a
couple
big
of
deal for
YouTube
them.
videos.
So for Morocco, if they
Fellas,
start
if you
to go
missed any of the
behind,
matches
they
today,
have
I'm
to
gonna
manage
upload them
to
to my YouTube.
harness
The
that,
big
not let
ones.
it get
The
on top
France
of them, and to
series
build
and,
from it rather than relinquishing themselves to that pressure.
Which actually I think might happen. I think there's a pretty
You
good
watching
chance
the
I
Oregon
think
game
the
tonight?
Netherlands come out
Yeah, that
strong.
game's in
It's
Indy.
going to be on Morocco to prove
They're having
that
a
they
hard
can
time
stop
selling
that,
tickets
I think
because
Violent
no one
Panda
gives a
would have
fuck
spent
about it.
a pretty healthy chunk of time being like, all right, I know we had the up and down.
They're just
but
waiting
let's
for
go
the
out there,
college
make sure we
playoff.
Start strong, be aggressive. We wanted to control this game because we know they're all three mechanically strong players, so we want to be setting the pace. So Morocco, I think, will need that time to catch up.
Especially if they have been watching Spain versus France earlier on and Chile
Oregon
against
Penn
Saudi
State,
Arabia. They will not want to fall into the same pitfall
Where is
as
it
those
at? It's
guys.
at Lucas
Spain,
Oil.
such good players. They've been a fantastic team. They've brought so much joy to this event. But against France, they couldn't get anything going. It wasn't
Please
really to the
explain why they
last
have a
30
finals
seconds
patch?
of
I
the
don't
fourth
know.
game where they started throwing some fakes and demos and bumps, and it worked. I do believe that Netherlands are going to come out at this one like a house on fire. They are going to want to storm their way to a 1-goal, a 2-goal, 3-goal lead early doors and really put their emphasis upon this matchup.
Well, it's on
Is
Morocco
Indiana
to
still
stand in their
considered a
way
state?
and then to overcome.
Yeah.
Let's see how their coach Sathio is feeling about this with CJ.
Well, I graduated.
Here with
All right,
the coach
interview.
of Morocco, Sathio, big quarterfinal match coming up. Best of 7 against the Netherlands. Let's get your first thoughts on that one.
I mean, full confidence in the camp. They obviously were kind of the shock of the tournament with how well they played and like how well they placed. But they're good. I don't think it's anything special though, or like anything that's like different, or anything like that we specifically need to plan for. So I'm pretty confident.
Best of 7 as well. Do you think this is into your wheelhouse as a coach? No longer sets of 2. You can kind of adapt more as the series goes on.
Yeah, definitely. I think sets of 2 kind of made it tough. You know, you'd win a game and then you'd lose a shocker, or you'd start off slow and lose one and then you have to get back into it. But then that was the end of it. So, yeah, I think this is a little better for me.
I know you're looking ahead.
Big
You've got
Titty
France in
Race
your
Bull
side of the
owns
bracket as well,
NA.
potentially
I'm
a
not even
semifinal
gonna
match.
fucking
You're
deal
already
with your
sort of
shit, bro.
putting in the, the.
I'm not even gonna deal with
ironing
your
out
shit
the
today.
drills.
This
I
is
don't
the
know,
same
getting
kid
into
from
the
fucking
scrapbook
yesterday.
or the training book.
Same motherfucker from yesterday,
yeah,
bro.
Honestly, today we have replay files now, so that's huge. We have
Fucked
scrims
up,
against
bro.
them in the
That's
past
so fucked up.
that I can kind of look at now. And I think I already have like a pretty good idea of what we're gonna do against them to.
Good luck,
do well.
Sathy. We're rooting for
And
you.
how amped up are the boys for this final playoffs bracket?
To be honest, I haven't talked to them today because they're still not even here. Because it's you know, we play so late, so they came in late, so that's fine. But I think they're amped. I think they're excited to rep Morocco and do well.
Awesome. Well, best of luck
NA's
against
last
the Netherlands.
hope. Facts. Good luck, Sathy.
Well,
We
glad
love
to
you.
know Team Morocco is well rested, getting every minute of sleep they possibly can here. But their coach was in the venue. He was ready, prepping things for them. And I'd love to know a little bit more about Sathy, what he brings to the team as a coach.
Hey, Sathy is a grinder. You want to talk about a guy who came up with a winning system for a struggling
tweeted
North
out,
America? It was
top 4
that
secured.
guy. I mean,
Very
Sathy
happy
really
with the team
put
and how we
North American
played.
Rocket League
It was a
in
good
that
warm-up for
conversation to be
tomorrow.
like, hey,
That's fucked.
they could actually win a world title again. So he found something that worked, and he had to spend a lot of time, spend a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in figuring out how to get it there.
Well, it does look
I'm
like
just gonna post
Morocco
a
is
gift back
Twitch
to him and
chat's
see if he'll follow
favorite
me
in
back.
this, but not
Since he
by a
unfollowed me.
huge margin. Cole, you got an opinion?
I think that's about fair, sir. I think
Dropped
37%
him,
for
I dropped him a
Netherlands.
gift.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're going to get
Hopefully
the
he follows
upset.
me
I
back.
just fancy Netherlands to do
I don't know
something
why he
here. I don't
unfollowed
think
me. I
they're
didn't even do
favourites. They're
anything.
definitely not favourites,
Yeah.
but I've just got that feeling.
Upset pick doesn't feel too
Unfollowed
bad.
him again.
If you're going to take a
Unfollowed him.
shot here, it's a
Unfollowed
good
and
time
followed.
for it. I think I still favor Morocco. I believe in the length that they've brought themselves to this point, and I think that
You're a
with
creep.
the 7-game set, they've definitely got that time to adjust, find what's going to work out through the rest of it, and figure out a way to get the job done.
Potentially our
Charles,
closest
no.
match of the day, and we are just about ready to get it kicked off. Our Netherlands
I'm not your
players and our
promo guy.
Morocco players are set on stage. So let's send it down to the casters and start this match between Morocco
All right, everybody, here we go.
Netherlands.
Last series of the day. Get up, get loud, get naked. Morocco.
Of the FIFA World
We'll see how they do with Coach Satcher from Team USA. Can he lead them to a chip? Taking on Netherlands. Glorious Mike Doyle.
This day he's taken into this match.
I have to say, that's probably the spiciest.
Fellas, the
I've
matches
heard
tomorrow
Sathy.
start at
Just being
9:25
like,
a.m.
they,
Eastern. You want to
Netherlands-
hang out? I'll be
Nothing
live around
special.
8 a.m.
Bringing
You want to hang out
standings,
before.
nothing special.
We're going to watch the highlights from today and all that stuff.
Strong words.
Talk to you guys. Get ready. The pre-show will start probably like 8:45.
You know, the dichotomy, too, with Violent Panda. Him saying,
I'm
you know,
taking
Jordan is
Morocco
a handball.
4-2.
But one thing that has plagued
I think they
Jordan
get past
throughout
Netherlands.
all of his
I don't
time
think
as a competitor
Netherlands will be as good in the best of 7.
When it comes to the group stage, the
Also,
Swiss
we
stage,
get to
or
see
whatever
if the
stage that
Jordan
isn't
curse is
playoff,
real.
he's one of the best
Been a
players
thing
in the
for
world.
years, but
Quarterfinals.
does it stay
This
alive, or
stage
is
is
this
where
year
he
it's done?
cannot get past. Top 8 has always been his peak. Top 4 has always escaped him, and here he is again in a tough bout against a Moroccan team that looks like they could maybe contend for a title.
This Morocco team,
Explain the Jorius curse.
they were a favorite
For years,
running
he's
into
very
this.
good
Everyone,
until
you know,
he gets
had
to the playoffs. And then he
certainly
instantly
France.
loses.
They had Brazil.
They shit on everybody,
but
and then
Morocco,
they lose their first
another
series.
one of those teams
And
joining
they can never make
them
a
in
top
Saudi
4.
Arabia. Those are the 4 teams that people think
So let's
really
see if
have
he
a
can break
chance
it.
at winning it all.
Quick hit. It's this guy right here leading the charge. Drawley, who had his way in at least the games
So
we
far,
casted him a
Morocco
couple
in
of
control.
times in the group stage, James, and he was at the center of every single push. Shoratachi got a cute little triple tap reset goal, and he'll do that every now and again. But Drawley, certainly the star piece of this Moroccan team. Jory is trying to get something going for the Netherlands. To each team's credit, neither has let the other really build any significant pressure here in the first minute and a half.
Oh, and that was an opportunity for Jorius to control that ball. Ended up giving it up. Mike Boy's going to try to keep this forward. Saw him use up a lot of boost to get to that ball, experiencing a stalemate at the beginning of game 1.
And there, Oli gets stuffed.
Netherlands have been surprisingly so
Netherlands
good.
just kind of.
I did not expect them to be near
touches
this
are just
good.
kind of a dump downfield, hoping they can catch the next touch off of Morocco. Has not worked out. Drawley, heavy touch, but the angle's closed off. You saw he had the wingman there. Wingman decides to pull off. Nope, no window available. Window may be available now. It bounces up. Jory is quick recovery to get back to the touch in time.
And Drawley turns, puts it back in the danger zone. Itachi is the last back. Will buy time, gets the corner boost, bails off the ball.
Who's gonna
Actually
strike
lets Mike
first?
Boy get that touch, and that turned out to be the right play.
Morocco looking for the outlet. Let's give it to him there with Itachi on top of the ball. Mike Boy holds, uses the space, but that's the thing about the margins
I don't know
here.
how
That ball's
good
a little
Abjack,
too far off
Stizzy,
your
and
card.
Jory is.
You're not going to get the 50 you need.
Jory and
Oli does
Abjack
break
were
out
really good
the
when they
Netherlands
teamed on
here, but
Dig.
now it's about holding and actually creating an
Now they got
opportunity.
Stizzy.
Something that really neither team has been able to do outside of that one
It'll be
try
interesting to see.
from Morocco that didn't really
I
materialize
think a lot of people
into
will be
a
rooting
shot.
for that team.
Now we see another chance materializing. Oli going for the bump.
They'll make every land in A. I think if they're in A, they'll make lands as well.
The attackers
Well, I
on
don't-
Netherlands
I think
were
they're more likely
expecting
to
him
be
hit
in
that
EU
out,
unless they can
buying
org that
time
pace
for
for
his
them
teammates actually to
to
come in and
live
help.
here
But
and stuff.
Morocco struggling here. Jory,
I think it
the
kind of
shot will
depends
be
on
high.
that. I could be
Follow-up
wrong though.
will be denied by Nas.
That's what I think.
Oli's shot was a weak rebound shot. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
It seemed like he wanted to chase it. I'd like to see him just roll into
no,
that
Dig
one and
isn't
try to
gonna
get some
be
power
funding
into that
that team.
shot. Try to get some height underneath it.
Dig's allowing Stizzy
You're not
to
going to
explore
do
options.
much going on pace with that ball, but still, I mean, Netherlands look pretty good when they get on the
Itachi's got no
attack.
boost.
Itachi, though, gets a free clear downfield. He didn't have any boost, and had to chase a fast-moving ball. Oli here to handle things on defense. And don't forget, Netherlands started with a bit of a shocker in the
Bella,
group
do you
stage
think
by
any of
drawing
these teams
Saudi
have a
Arabia.
chance against France?
A game that everybody thought would be
Just
an
a
easy
slight
2-0
chance.
for Saudi Arabia. Netherlands, they set the tone for the entire tournament with that draw.
Yeah, I would say it's probably 4-1
of their group. So, you know, they were the surprise of the tournament. Lots of people talking about it after day one. Day two, they
Morocco,
cooled
I mean,
off a
Morocco
little bit,
definitely,
even
I think,
losing
will have a
to
better chance
Australia,
skill-wise.
who didn't have the best event, but were able to bring it back against Netherlands. So I think there are some people wondering, does
ruined
Netherlands
Morocco.
really have what it takes to beat a team the caliber of Morocco?
You have to look at the individual parts of this team and the players that have to step up. Obviously, you expect Jorias to fit that bill. Only you know he's
So
capable
far,
of
pretty
it. My
even
eyes are
game.
kind of on Mike Boy. In that group stage, he was so good at those quick hit challenges, not letting the other team get established in the midfield. He has
Goal
to
of
have
the
that
day was
strong midfield
definitely
presence
Jan's
for the
double flipper
Netherlands.
set.
He's done
That was gross.
that job at
You
least
guys
enough.
missed that in the
But
Brazil
Netherlands
series.
and Morocco both
It was nasty.
struggling to get consistent offense
I'll upload
going
that on,
in
YouTube
game
a little
number
bit
one,
later.
where you're still scoreless here at the end of
All right, let's look
regulation.
at the heart
Itachi
rates.
Moves it down again. Oli takes it away from him, secures the boost. Has an outlet.
Everyone's
Here he goes at
similar
the end
area.
of the game, but taken away quickly.
Oh, now you got to be careful here. If
Double
you're
touch.
Netherlands, Nas lets it through. The demo also preventing a shot, and now we've got a 0-0 overtime.
Well, you know, Safu said,
Hold
nothing
on.
special, but sometimes you don't need anything special. You just got to be brutal. Oli
That
got
was
the
a good
demo,
try.
but the ball got away from him.
Couldn't get around that ball. Had he sent that to this side, either side, he probably would have been able to make it work.
High kick. That's going to be tough for Morocco to chase. They
Netherlands
forced
looking
to
really
concede back
solid.
to the wall. And only delay. Mike Boy here. Chain dash to get back to it. He actually goes for the bump instead. Forces
Good job,
second man to
Jolly's
commit
ready
to the
for it.
play. Jory scoops around him. But it's just not enough to get through Morocco just yet, but they steal the ball away.
That's
Here's
a goal.
Bang! Goal!
Netherlands up 1-0.
Gets the job done. Jorius keeps that ball in play, and you can see the boost steal. You saw the mounting
Wow.
pressure. You can see even draw.
Fuck Satu?
Where do we go wrong?
What the hell
How
just
could
happened?
we not
You
get
trying to blame
more
Satu?
opportunities
Satu's
on
hard.
net?
Get the fuck out of here,
Started
bro.
with
You
that
guys
bump
are just haters.
from Mike Boy. He got the
Just
chain
haters
dash,
of anything
hit
with
it
USA
out of the
people.
way. Forced second man to hurry up because
Go cry
he
because
fired
England
Itachi's
lost.
touch
Go
out.
fucking
He's
cry.
thinking downfield, but Itachi gets bumped, and all of a sudden you got to recorrect your
Sorry,
path,
we still got
get
somebody
around it,
alive.
And then Jorius makes another good touch in the corner, getting
still
in
got
away
hope.
from the defender,
Sorry.
forcing him to stretch. Just a series of really good decisions on the ball in there in the corner.
Oh, man. I mean, even here, you see the bump. This was a dangerous situation. Drawley couldn't land and recover soon enough.
What
Itachi
happened on the
not
goal?
able to clear that one out, but here we see
Nas
the
got
Oli goal.
dunked. Great
Oli,
challenge.
You know, he was playing well even Near the end of the last game, you saw the control that he was able to maintain when he was taking it up his own corner.
Yo, thank you guys for all the follows today.
How locked in Oli was, ready to take that shot. He even almost had the play right off kickoff in overtime where he scored. He beat two defenders. It was background. No, couldn't get the shot around him, but even still, that helped the Netherlands continue to keep up such good pressure that eventually they were able to break them down. It was a solid play from Jorius to get that shooting opportunity, and with how open that net was, Oli's not going to miss that.
Yeah, I mean, really efficient rotation from Netherlands that whole game. It took a little bit for the offense to get going, but Morocco also weren't doing much.
Low-key, go to Game 7.
It seemed to be who was going to break that
Give us
dam
one Game
first.
7 today.
And it just comes to that bump on the side. You know, we're going to go back to it because Sathu said, you know, they're not doing anything
on my,
special. James,
I slept on my shoulder
we watch
wrong.
great teams. They don't do anything special. They just do the basics perfect. They do the fundamentals perfect, and sometimes that's all you need.
As an NA fan for a very long time, there was a good stint there. Really, when Violent Panda was at the top of the world, where it didn't seem like Europe was doing anything special. Oh, Drawley
little bit fortunate. Drawley makes a good play. Nass leaves it. Air bump.
Drawley, light touch.
Mike Boy helps him out a little bit.
He's thinking that maybe there's a flick he has to defend, but that 50 was the play Drawley went for, and it was the right call.
I mean, you needed that. 13 seconds in, you weren't able to get anything going on offense in game one.
Just peek.
And that just
look at the free jump across.
Switch if you're Morocco.
What the fuck are we doing?
Might be able to turn the lights back off quickly, but Itachi will take it away. Netherlands trying to hold on to that midfield line. Morocco looking for a way through as they line up Jorius, but Jorius just lines that ball up back to his teammate.
And just going back to what we were talking about before, unless we see another goal, sometimes it doesn't matter if it's boring, as long as it's effective. If you are just outright beating them, and you can see it coming, but still can't stop it. Just like what Morocco is doing.
Good play. Demo comes out. Itachi finds the net.
You just overpower your
Nass
opponent.
sets him up again.
Special
Makes a great play.
Nice shot from
Nass set up 2 goals now.
Beautiful placement, just on principle. And there you go, 2-0 early on. The Netherlands, this one will be difficult because that offense, again, it took a while to get going in game number 1. And now you have to find a way to get 2-all and find a third goal just to take the lead in this game. So Morocco, a very strong start in this opening minute.
A good touch.
Good play from Oli, getting that around. Drawley. Late reset, pass into the middle. Itachi.
Open double.
The double, it's good.
Well.
Morocco just running away with this game.
2, short game 1, that's fine. But we have Drawley. And we're going to get the...
They added the heart rates today, guys.
Bump. And of course, Itachi is
look at the
good
top
for an easy open
next where the boost is out. They randomly will show the heart rates.
I think it was nasty.
It's really cool.
Before, but
Jory is
starting these air dribbles on their
70
own
heart
back
rate.
wall, getting the late flip resets, and then looking for that pass. Morocco individually so excellent, and those plays are a perfect example of what they can do.
Netherlands.
I think if Netherlands are going to win here, Jorius is going to have to be popping
quickly.
off.
There's a lot of time on the clock. They start the scoring clock and
they're going to win
this
series.
3-minute mark. Maybe you talk about it, but Drawley is not thinking about that at all. He's just thinking about a 4th goal.
Itachi has to make a good play. Wow.
Quick.
Wow.
Field and into the net.
I mean,
no
that
problem.
whole play, Itachi is in such a bad spot.
Morocco,
2 people at him, commits to it, finds Nass. Nass finds, that's such a good play.
The positioning.
I mean, I think Sathu taught him that one, honest to God.
Guard.
That's straight up a USA playbook out of G2.
Morocco already up 4-0.
You have all the players to drop your eyes on. Drawley's the last player you want to do that to. Oli, oopsies.
Missed the musty.
By a wide margin. Game 2 definitely got away. When this happens, you really just try to go back to the fundamentals. A lot of what we're talking about, right? Trying to get set. You talk about feel good being
the hell is
wishy-washy or whatever. You're down 4-0, but it's a long series.
How did he get left out for Radisson? No offense to
Here will
Radisson.
give you confidence into the next game before nothing. Are you talking about game 2 being
Oh,
over?
he's with Oski and Nass under Nep. Oh, that's a good fucking team.
4 goals, that's really where things start to get difficult.
Sorry, I just threw a jab at Rado.
You don't see it too often in the game of 3s. Especially when Morocco
Brand, you want to get food after this?
So good comparatively.
How many more series left? I kind of missed all the games today.
Trying Jolly is a true problem right now.
Yeah, you missed the other
Every
3
touch is
series.
just
We're on the
through
last one
these
today.
2 Netherlands defenders. And even if he only gets through 1, the ball's hit with
Some
such
of y'all
force,
waking up way too late.
They have to account for a little bit more. That's a weak shot.
I'll
Jorius was
upload
ready
on
for the
YouTube,
rebound.
though, the
Hoping to
Brazil
set it up for
series
Mike Boy.
versus
Mike Boy's
Belgium
challenged
and the France
immediately, and
series.
Netherlands are forced to retreat.
Full boost for Nas.
France took an absolute
into a reset.
dump on
Has
Spain.
Drawley in support. Drawley does get blocked by Jorius, but look at how well Morocco are playing with each other.
Get back to it again. Every
Jack,
touch for
thanks for
Netherlands
the big
gets a little
8-month
bit
sub.
away
I
from
appreciate
them.
it.
Not fully
Colin,
winning their
thanks
back
for the
boost
15.
either. Feeling they gotta hurry up with every touch. Jorius keeps trying to pitch it
God,
high
they are
away.
shitting
It's
on
just
them
not
this
working.
game.
You pitch it high, Jolly goes higher.
Nas
No, Will, not for
lobbing it
these.
in. Jorius gets the first save, but it's a rebound shot and barred down from Drawley. Smothering
shitting on
pressure
him.
from Morocco.
And Morocco coming into this, and the Chiefs said it a couple of times on the desk this week. You know, this is a strong team on paper. All the analysts giving a lot of respect
Who's
to
going to
teams
be
that have
Nupo
been
in
together
third,
coming
and
into
Rise
this
is
tournament.
third? I don't
Teams
know.
like
I don't even think
the
that's
Netherlands
100%
and Morocco
confirmed. That's
coming
just a
together
rumor
for
right
the
now.
World Cup specifically, but Morocco are actually meeting the paper and putting that ink into practice with these 5-0 against Netherlands, showing you that these 3 really know how to ball together. Trolley just continues to impress time and
That
again when he
show's
plays
rumored.
this game. Tasha will let that one go. Jorius just kind of parked the car waiting. All right, what are you going to do? Come to the net, please. You already scored 5.
Morocco.
At this point, they're just letting time go down.
Out of Group B.
Third should be Nush.
Playing Netherlands, who were the 2 seeds. So Morocco just showing you how tough their group was. Because they are
I
dominating
mean, Nush's
this
mechs
game.
are insane. We know that. But I don't know how good he is at
Netherlands-
3.
It looked so good in that first game. They were able to get in front of those passes. Drawley didn't
RLCS
have
is only a
really
couple
as much
weeks away,
space.
I know.
But Drawley just started playing quick hits. Like, fine, we're just going to move the ball as fast
I
as
can,
possible,
kids.
control it. He's been going for the quick hit off the
Joy
ceiling.
on Archie,
to control
who's
it,
their
try to
third
catch a
gonna be?
challenge out, force a bad 50
It's
out of
Oli.
Netherlands, and it's worked. It's got, it's caught them out multiple times, and there's just been nothing Netherlands could do. You're looking towards game number 3. Oli, Mike Boy, and Jorius need something else in the think tank here. Violent Panda, what is he telling the boys here for the next game?
It's the guy on the
Big
field right now on
adjustments
Netherlands.
This game, it felt like it got chalked up pretty early.
I mean, they
for
obviously rate him
Netherlands.
pretty high.
What was there? I think 4 goals in the first 2 minutes or so. Jorby, it was out of hand pretty quickly. Netherlands, they'll have a lot to discuss.
Can't wait to
after
watch
this game.
Squishy's team.
A
Yeah,
tough,
they'll probably
tough game,
be, I think
too.
they'll be like a 13
After a
through 20 team.
nail-biting, low-scoring
They'll probably
game
make some
one.
regionals.
And the Moroccan fans cheering them on. Lots of pride.
All right, 1-1.
Morocco. And they gave him something to cheer
English
about in
and
that
Rise
game
was
for sure.
awful in this tourney.
And I'm just looking over. I see Violent Panda.
I mean, I don't
immediately
think
jump into
any of
action. You can
England
see
played
him
great. I
taking
think
the
they all had
charge
some
in
iffy,
this
some
minute
iffy
we've
moments,
got
but
between
Rise took
games.
accountability in the last couple
Trying to make
series. He
some
said he
big
didn't play
adjustments. Maybe
great.
he's seen something out there, either something
He did
that
make a couple
Netherlands
bad
have not been
mistakes.
doing well,
Rise
or
had a couple.
an opportunity to
Joyo had a
execute
couple
on,
good matches.
Morocco's
Archie
side.
had a couple
Here's
good
Jolly's
shots. We
stat
saw.
line. You ready, James? 714 score. Wow. 3 goals on 5 shots. 2 saves. 2 demos.
I don't know,
and a
Komodo.
score.
Even when those
He
guys
had
were
4
grinding, they
out
were
of
barely
5
making
goals
top
in goal
8.
participation.
Not even making
He
it
was
most of
all
the
over
time, some
the
of the
place.
time.
He almost
I think they're
doubled
good, but I don't think they're
everyone
like a
else on
lock
his
for
team
top
in
8.
score alone. This guy is an
No
absolute
way.
freak.
And also Nas with 4 assists. And we saw how good Morocco was
It'll
on
be
their
fun to
own
watch
back
that.
wall. We saw multiple plays that led to goals where they start an air dribble
Especially
on
if
their
they
own
make a
back
deep run
wall,
somehow.
end up getting that flip reset, dishing it off to a teammate who's ready. And that is something that we've seen now multiple times. Morocco has that
What time does
player
USA play
in
tomorrow?
position
They play
to
after the
play
grand
the
finals.
pass, and it is working. They are gelling
Unless they don't
right
want
now.
to stream
They
them.
really are, and it's going to be tough to break through that mold. You ever watch those
I will
videos
say, I
where
would
they,
not want to
shoot
play a team
bullet
like
through the
that in
gelatin and
Wolves.
just gets stuck in the middle?
Because
That's what
you have
it feels like
everything to
Netherlands
lose.
are that bullet right now.
Yeah, they
Just
were
anyone
able to
in
make a
general.
little
Those
bit
type
of
of
an
teams are just a
impact in
lose-lose
game
to
1,
play
but they
against.
went
Because those
came
guys
to a
can just say
grinding
they're not
halt,
playing
rather,
together
in
now
game
it's
2.
streaming.
Shut out.
They don't really
Itachi
give a
and
fuck.
company are going to pause. I don't know if it was them who called the pause, but James, I think you and I are cursed with
Who's
the
your
pauses.
top 4 in NA?
Yeah, our fault.
That one is on
The NRG
crowd
squad,
not to
which
they're
is
both not
going to
either.
be beast
But
mode
we
of
will
them.
get back into game as soon
They'll
as
be
possible.
the clear one.
And if we can,
2
we'll
will
even
be
let you know
LJ first
what's
killers
going
team
on. But
with Chronic.
right now, game is paused. That was game 3.
If Jack
getting
and
kicked
that
off.
team comes to NA, they'll be 3.
They won game 1.
And then 4
game
will
2,
be just an
all
open
Morocco.
spot.
All the momentum seems to be
4
with Morocco.
4 through,
I guess, you know, if you
the 4 through 10
3
teams are all
solid
like the
players
same
that
boat.
should be amazing on paper.
To me.
If you put Moroccan legends,
It'll be a
behind
shit
them
show.
to help piece it all together.
Complexity will be in there, yeah. Complexity will have a chance.
I actually think it's really cool that Sathu got the chance to go and coach this.
I do
team.
not
know
think
he's
Complexity
really
is a
excited
lot.
about it, and just listening to him, the confidence that oozes from him, already looking ahead to the semifinals.
They'll have a chance, though, definitely.
Continues as it is.
To me, they're like the
confidence is earned.
Shopify,
He knows
SSG,
the
and all
absolute
them.
Force, the 3 players that are in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, he coaches the best that North America has to offer.
Didn't Complexity
he knows
struggle
what
a lot in
greatness
Sam?
looks like. He coaches it
When
day
they
in
picked
and
up
day out, and
Diaz?
so that's why I think
Everyone was saying
he
they
can
were terrible at
confidently
Diaz.
say what he
Literally.
did, and I think we saw
Yeah, everyone
in
was saying
game
that.
2 is the reason for his confidence. That was so such a dominating performance from Morocco.
I mean, listening to Sathu talk about his process with coaching, you know, he had to
We'll have to
earn
see how
the
good they are.
respect of his players. You know, when he coached G2,
I think saying they're a
he
lock
had
is
to
just insane,
earn
though.
that respect, and when he did, they ended up becoming his champion. They ended up delivering his message. That shows you how special that is. As far as coaches go in Rocket League,
You gotta
we've
learn your
talked
lesson,
about
Astro.
The role that they play.
Or
And,
it'll keep
you know,
happening.
It's much a mystery. It's been a mystery for a long time, but coaches are being more vocal about what their role on their teams are. You know, it's not.
Why
just
do I
putting them
have these
behind the
pissed
veteran,
ass
getting
salty
veterans
kids
behind
on
them.
console
Panda
telling
on
me
the
to
other
tweet
side.
out
Sathu's
to
a
back
veteran
them?
Himself. And these guys are
This
finding
kid goes,
ways
quit
to
boot
coach up
Luke,
their players and
boot
not just
licking
be,
the trash
you know,
World
mental
Cup.
players for,
Stand
or
up to
mental
Epic in their
coaches
shit
for
game.
these players.
A whole console
Actually
can't even play the
finding ways to
game.
make them better
You got one of the
players.
most
You know, you
active
get your players to
voices.
respond that
We need
way.
a voice, gang.
Exactly
The hell is
what
this guy
happened.
talking
Exactly
about?
What happened with this Moroccan team is
Brother, I don't have
they're all
anything to do
great
with you
players.
guys not being able
You
to
gotta put
play.
it all
I
together,
can't
though,
control
because
that.
They haven't played together.
Stop
before.
DMing me.
Netherlands really struggling on the
Koch
outside.
coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. What up, Koch? Thank you, man.
Even more of a window for
I don't have
coaches
fucking shit to
to
say.
make an impact. We're thinking we'll be in a game.
They're not
in
gonna
the
listen
next
to me.
minute or so. Thank you for your
They don't
patience.
even give me
We had
codes
to
for the new fucking
recreate the
cars.
lobby, but that process
They don't
hopefully
like me.
is almost done. So we'll be
Mailman,
getting
thank you for the
back
20
into
months sub.
game
Jack,
3
thanks for the 8 months.
very, very soon. But this pause
Koch,
giving
thank you again for the
Violent
big
Panda
5 bomb, bro. I appreciate
a little
that.
bit more
Yeah, I
time
heard
to try to
console
coach
shit
his
right
team
now.
up after that heart-wrenching defeat that they experienced in game 2.
And, you know, this game, it feels like just a lead up.
Dude,
into
I saw
the
Devin
trap
Connors
room
on
to,
Twitter. You know, like the
his
community guy?
Are waiting in the
I saw him and
semifinals.
some Twitter
You
people
saw
like
what they're doing
fucking
to pretty
going
much
back and forth the other day.
everybody. So you want to try to put
Because some
your
guy was
best
like, stop
effort
blocking
forward
everybody that
to
disagrees
prepare
with
for that
you.
gauntlet.
He's like, I don't block people for
Certainly
that.
France,
I block them if they're
the hot
assholes.
hand, the team that without a doubt dominated their group. They have been looking untouchable.
Because apparently, if you disagree, they'll
But
like
if there
block
is
and
a
stuff.
team
A bunch of people
that
say
could
that.
do it. If Morocco keeps playing like
Well, I
that,
saw them
maybe
going
they
at
can
it.
get something going. But we've seen magic from Netherlands as well.
All right, fellas,
Game
here we
3,
go.
Netherlands versus Morocco. Let's get back into it, Jorby.
Game 3.
Netherlands gotta find a way to
Yeah, I have no say
chill
in that stuff, bro.
Drawley just a little bit. And maybe it's Nas that they also have to focus on. James, you called out those 4 assists that he had. Obviously, there's going to be a weapon no matter where you look on Morocco. They'll start here on the blue half. Nas not going to get much out of it. Morocco will continue to chase the
Big
ball
game
down
here.
into the corner. Just so fast on that attack as well. Nas ready on that, but it's taken out to the side. He gives it to his teammate, a little shade, hoping to draw eyes towards him, and it seemed to work.
Joria's getting there, trying to close down that lane. Itachi perhaps trying to
Thanks
keep it
again,
close.
Koch. I really
Lost
appreciate
control
that.
of it.
Thank you, man.
Drawley moves in. Reset, uses it right away. Netherlands stuck back. They have plenty of boost, but they're waiting for their opportunity to break out.
Good follow from Mike Boy, and great challenge as well from Joris. Morocco still have the ball. Now you get a chance to actually get this ball, but you just can't. Itachi, absolute 50 Titan. So hard to beat him on it. It's kind of like the new age Fireburner with his 50-50 game. Nas not going to get another touch
New
on it. He's
age
happy to let Joris
Fireburner.
just give it up to his team.
Fireburner used to be gassed a lot
That
for his
little
50s.
hesitation, they're only moving in.
I remember
I
that.
think they're in their heads.
Yeah, I mean, well, Netherlands, I think that was a good play to
Thanks again,
leave
Koch.
that for Oli. Netherlands still just trying to get out of their
Oh,
half.
you
and they're
can't
not
miss that.
Successful. Drawley capitalizing
You
on
can't
the
miss
immense
that one.
pressure that Morocco's been able to generate.
Unfortunately For Netherlands, you got to hit that one.
He had no
Oli.
boost. He had 100 boost.
You got to find that touch in stride. He was kind of at an awkward angle with where the ball
That's a
was
hard
hit on the
read,
backboard.
yeah.
But that's
I mean, nowadays, though, you're expected to hit these pros. I know it's tough, but
4 goals
you expect your boy to be able to hit that.
In the series so far.
If not, it's always a goal.
Continues to just be an absolute wrecking house.
Drawley, recently an RLCS world champion, taking down G2.
You can't read that 100 out of 100? I know I can't. I'm not a pro.
Drawley showing you what he's made of here in the quarterfinals.
Damn, man.
This time it's
Netherlands starting to look a little bit shit. A little bit like shit.
On M80 and NA, and he really taking it to him. He gets Drawley gets a little bump on Jory's there.
This ain't
Maybe
good.
that is something to look forward to.
Yeah, so what's going on
Xbox
Xbox?
right now, James?
Apparently you're getting like maximum 30 FPS and the game looks like shit. It's like breaking.
Would be certainly a fun one to watch if we get to see it.
And right now, this is
everyone's
the
saying they
Morocco
can't.
show.
No one
after their game
like all
performance
console they can't even play on.
Had
That's
no
crazy.
Response. Nas,
That's insane.
Boost, gets the early reset. Sees Itachi.
Buy a PC. Not everyone's just gonna go buy a $1,000 PC.
Like he tried to wall dash, but regardless.
Yeah, you can get a
Morocco
cheaper PC, but
chance after chance.
You know what I mean?
Looking so confident in their possessions.
Netherlands, even when they're here, their hold on the ball is tenuous at best. The 50s, enough time for Morocco to get set, challenge you again, and this Netherlands have been dumping it into the corner for literally 20 seconds. And now they're going back down to their half. Drawley, wow, that would have been dirty. Did they catch them here?
Might be it, maybe. No, Nas makes it back just in the nick of time.
Sell your PS5 and boom, half the money.
Supersonic and chase
I remember when I first
down.
got a PC when I was in college. I was really like iffy on it, and it ended up being the best thing I ever did.
Stealing all the boost on his way back.
I mean,
but
obviously,
there's a demo anyway.
led to like streaming and all that stuff.
You take the boost, I take your life. Just missed the net. Drawley was trying to dot that one.
I mainly used it in college for school.
Return to sender. What a touch.
I have dual monitors
only
and
gets
stuff.
a chance at it. He only had one boost when he hit the ball. Drawley goes underneath. I mean, what are you supposed to do when Drawley just gets to get the reset and he sees you coming in?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get your monitors and all that stuff
on
as well.
The ball on the reset, so he
wins
wins
the
50 and you don't every time.
It's automatic with Drawley. You give him space in the air, he'll quickly get that reset and make your life 10 times harder. You're like, all right, I'll just wait to challenge. Maybe it'll be a better position for me, but no.
And my phone, and then I would promote myself.
Long shot counter.
So I started out with 2 viewers, and then I would promote myself. When I would take a shit before I would stream, I would get off my job when I was a waiter, and when I was taking a shit, I would sit there and I would spam my thing and the trading hub on the Xbox.
Like it should have been on target for Netherlands.
Saying like, come watch me.
When you're getting your chances,
so and so Xbox
against
player.
Morocco. Here's Oli. He gets a
that was how I started out getting
challenged on. I mean, there's nothing here for Netherlands, James, no matter what they try to do.
Yeah, that Netherlands starting to fizzle out. Game 1
There we go.
gave them some hope, but even there, a strong clear
I would post
out.
it literally like a couple
A
times
shot
before I
on
went
target.
live.
We'll see what Oli tries to do. You can see him wanting to control it. Doesn't get any boost though.
Man, just a terrible game. Back-to-back games on
continue to look
Netherlands.
grim for Netherlands.
Not a good look.
Sitting cool on Morocco. I'm wondering after game 1, are we in for a low-scoring overtime nail-biter fest?
God
Morocco,
damn! You guys see that movement?
Just resting easy right now. Catch over for Nas. Looking towards game number 3. We will be all tied up. Or not all tied up, excuse me. Morocco will take a 2-1
No,
lead
Voltage,
in
but I do
this
remember doing
series.
some cringe
And
shit
this
back
one
in the
is
day.
getting dangerous. 7
They're probably going to call timeout.
7 unanswered goals, James.
Yeah,
I do remember going to chats being like, yo, follow me and I'll follow you. That shit does not work. It just got me banned in like 3 chats and I stopped.
Scored a single goal up to this point. Morocco has been walking.
That was when I was new to Twitch, though.
I really am just, I'm trying to
No, I did not
go
to chats calling people a fat ass.
Netherlands can start to go
I was
right
more
here.
normal than that.
Well, they had those couple of counterattack long shots that were just off.
But that's not going to win you the series. You know, you score that goal, you still got to score more. You think Morocco are going to blow their rotation again if they get punished for it? They just didn't get punished.
But it's, you know, it just, you need to convert something. You only one goal to point to. You need to start building that momentum. It's starting to get to the panic moment, and I've just been informed that we do have a timeout being called from the Netherlands.
All right, timeout, fellas.
You know, they're gonna. This is it for them. They have to turn it around.
Again,
right
Coach Sathiu
Game
leading
three,
Morocco
Netherlands
to a
were
championship. Love that. Keep representing Team USA,
Only
brother.
didn't take a single shot. Milo, tell us what's
Panda's
happening.
jacket's badass.
Well,
Yeah,
what's
they're
happening
merchants.
is that
It's
we
sick.
need to get some noise. Morocco
All
are
right,
almost
a little
there.
bit of
They're
ad
bringing
break.
it
Let's see what
back.
they say.
Netherlands are fighting hard on the other side, and we have to charge our Hyundai.
Charge now, Hyundai!
نعلي صوت نعلى صوت لا هولندا.
Are they booing?
Yeah. المغرب. Yeah, people are more for it. One more time. أعلى 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 هولندا. والمغرب. I think you heard it here first. We're charging up.
Charge that shit!
We're trying to get this car over an ocean. We gotta charge it some more. Gotta make some noise.
It seems like there's a lot of love
Is it
for
dead?
Morocco out there as well.
I think it's dead.
Morocco, the favorite, and man,
It's not plugged in.
It seems like the tournament kind of playing out with the favorites continuing to perform.
Too cold out.
That's what
Yeah.
Best of 7 Rocket League does, doesn't it, James? It's just so hard to actually beat those teams that are better than you. And the best of twos, it creates a lot of drama. It creates a lot of fun. We got a lot of that action. But now it's no nonsense Rocket League. Best of 7 is where the greats show their stuff.
All right,
Morocco are
chat,
showing it right
what
here.
are you thinking?
We're
How's
gonna
this
get
series
in
going to finish?
to game number 4.
You think Morocco wins the next
could
two as
put
well?
Netherlands on match point.
I had
as they
4-2
are continuing
Morocco.
their JV shutout attempt here on the Netherlands.
4-1. I mean, they've been
7-1.
kicking their ass the
7-1.
last two
That is
games.
how
Hopefully
much
this timeout helps a
Morocco
little
has
bit.
been outscoring
Probably
Netherlands.
not, but we'll see.
Netherlands, they called that tactical
Tomorrow's going to be a
timeout.
lot more fun, guys.
We'll see
Remember, the
if
matches are at
anything changes from here
9:25 a.m. Eastern, so I'll be live around 8. We'll watch the highlights,
Holy-
talk about it, pre-show and all
How
that.
to get it started. It's a good 50 to get it going. You get a little bit of
Super
space with
early
Mike
matches.
Boyd.
It's
Mike
gonna be
Boyd
done
double
today
tap.
quick.
No, we couldn't
We
get
got
it.
3
Ran out of
series
boost to
tomorrow.
adjust.
Nas. Quick little wall dash. Gets a lovely 50. The flick
Good try.
is deflected high. Itachi is able to hit it up off the ceiling. Netherlands holding on for dear life.
I think watching France versus Morocco
You know,
could be a good
Netherlands, they
semi.
get down the field, they might take a shot, and you don't really feel the threat, do you? But when Morocco get the ball, they move with authority, and I get scared.
That 50 from Nast was disgusting. Yeah, I mean, the ball didn't move. He got it by the defender, and the ball didn't move.
It's like the classic Stickum had it on his car. Itachi, take his time, drill that 50 out. Oli not willing to challenge that ball. Instead wants the outlet. I feel like...
Bro, no way tomorrow starts at 8 a.m. It's 9:25 Eastern.
Instead of pulling off, he was in position to do so.
Oh.
But they're just playing scared right now against Morocco.
Drawley calling Itachi off, almost getting that double off the ceiling. Just a few inches off. Itachi will lob it over to Nas. Nas trying to drop it back down. Drawley will still take possession. Drawley going for a 50.
That's a good
and
play.
Lovely decision.
Almost got him a goal as well.
Pays off for Morocco.
I'll be in church? Damn. Good for you.
Downfield, Netherlands. Can they actually get something set up here, bringing it down? I like the idea, but Nas' 50 forces them to stretch a little bit. There's nobody there to tackle. Itachi's got a lot of space, but gets harassed. Good play there.
Yeah,
for
Nas'
Oli.
movement is
Picks
very
the
good.
pocket.
Nas popping it up for Drawley. Ceiling pass down. Itachi doesn't bite. Will go straight up in the air from the reverse position. Off the ceiling, gets bumped off the ball. That lets Jorius clear it.
Now
I work
we're
for LB
starting
and
to see
stream.
those
Hey,
little
thanks, man.
1v1s where we're playing it. We're not jumping at that ball. We're seeing where the high value opportunity is. Bump them out of it. Give your teammate just the free ball rather than trying to tackle it there. But do something on the challenge. Get there. Drawley just drilled that 50. I mean, every single touch he's had.
I don't
think he's
understand how
lost a single one
M80
of
was
them
so
far.
bad.
He'll get around, but the touch is hard. And
I
right back to
mean,
the midfield line. Netherlands will take that pass.
They were always
Oh,
solid.
target.
And then they would
Oli
get to
had
the
a
top
perfect
8 and they would
bounce
just
pass
shit the
to him.
bed.
That's when you can generate
All of
the
them
most
just
power
did not
on your
look good.
shots.
I know
Oli
you
couldn't
guys
get
all
around
want
it.
to blame AJ, but
That looked like a good chance.
That's the type
it
of
wasn't
opportunity
all
that
him. There were
Netherlands can
series that
generate
he
again,
wasn't
but
playing
they
that
have
bad.
to actually
There were
threaten
series
Morocco.
where all of them looked like shit.
Oli not able to put that on target.
But yeah, I mean
Netherlands
that
looking
team,
much,
it probably
much
just became to a
better
point
this
where they had a
game.
mental fucking
A little
block.
more like game one.
Yeah, it feels like a must-win game for Netherlands as well. They went
Can't
all
say
in
they
with that
lost
timeout.
6 times because of
So
one
far, it
guy.
looks like things have been paying off, but they're going to have to fend off this attack. The ball bounces off the backboard. Light shot.
Take
Gonna
his
be
meat
wide
out of
anyway.
your mouth.
Oli will take it up with a full tank of boost. Reset trying to take it down to the ground. 50 by Drawley out to the middle. Another 50. Jorius has no boost. Tries to flick it over to a teammate. Oli not having any boost either.
Man, it seemed like that was a really good opportunity because Morocco had sent 2, and there was 1 back. It just took so long to actually get that ball going.
And because Jorius was boostless.
Tough. Even when you're winning, you're losing if you're the Netherlands, but you still have the game scoreless.
Oh.
And there it is.
Fuck, man, that's not good for Netherlands.
I love seeing this. Look at this ceiling pass.
God damn, bro.
Going up,
Such a
boom,
good pass out of Itachi.
Straight back down. The defense, when
The
they're
boat
on the
just
back
booming
wall,
up, then
that
booms
is
it off the
play
ceiling.
to make.
Yeah, I mean, Jorius, he has to
Not
respect
looking
the play
good.
towards the backboard, right? You can't just
Not
let him
looking
take
good
that.
at all.
And
When's the
Itachi, of
last
course,
time
is gonna make
Netherlands
that smart
scored?
touch. And Morocco have been playing that game all series long. Just win the ball. All that matters is winning the ball. We don't care where it goes, just as long as it's not towards a blue card.
Yeah, they didn't score last
Netherlands
game
score
1,
again.
yeah. This is going to be 3 straight shutouts if they don't score.
Starting to feel like they just might not, James. It's really been so locked down. And you want to, if Morocco wanted to make a statement to the rest of the tournament, to Saudi Arabia, to France, to Brazil, which is, if you think this is going to be an easy out, think again. Nas will set it across. Netherlands
8 unanswered goals.
Going. This 1-0 feels like a 10-0.
Still, though, there is life left in Netherlands. They can tie this up. Mike Boy wanted to get the bump, but was not close on that one. Itachi leaves it for Nas. Nas gets demoed from behind.
Oh, I mean, Darfos, that's why we just started timing people out and shit.
To get it around one.
Instead of it just being like deleted
Boy,
messages,
it up,
we'll just spam like the same thing over and over. We just get them out. That way it's more chill.
The clock. Really impressed with how in sync Morocco are. They threaten the hard touch downfield, and they leave it for their teammate. Prioritizing winning the ball, playing
How you doing, Dad? I'm doing
all
good, man.
costs,
Thanks for
something
asking.
that you usually see a team take time to develop together. Morocco got together for this.
All right, Netherlands need one. 6 seconds. Oh, they got one!
Here comes the Netherlands!
Oh my God, they got one.
Look at these 50s back to back. The first
Holy
one,
shit.
the second one, Mike Boy wins it off the wall. You need to not only
that is
get
so
the 50,
big,
but have it out to a teammate in the middle of the field. Incredible 50-50s from Mike Boy. That gives Netherlands life.
They've doubled their goal total of the series, and oh no, you got to hit that.
Exactly,
I don't know. I feel like
Jorius
I'm gonna let that drop. Well, maybe I'm wrong because Jorius is in the air. Oli gets challenged again. That's a little dangerous on the drop.
No!
An absolute disaster!
Oh my God. Mike Boy, that cannot happen.
They were able to get into this position to potentially force overtime because of Mike Boy, but then the misread on the back end.
And then they zoom in on him.
My goodness.
Wow. I thought it
you
hit the ground
always
too
have to play
almost.
to miss in those situations. If you just expect the defender to hit those and you just wait for overtime, you're
Was
you're
that
not
Oli
getting
or
the
Mike
win
Boy
right
that
there.
missed?
But Morocco.
I thought it was Mike Boy. I'll have to see it again.
Pulse of this matchup, and they did it.
Good pass on Itachi. Then they get a last-second goal. Great demo out of Oli.
Absolutely
Oh, Mike Boy just couldn't make the read.
I'd be surprised to see
Dude, on those you don't. Chat, little tip. Obviously, I'm not a pro right now, but you want to hold your dodge on those ones that bounce straight down at an angle because then you can adjust better.
Deficit. You could see the reaction from Mike
And you
Boy
can get
as
up
well.
high
That
enough.
is devastating.
Double
I was
jumping your
wondering if we would see another Netherlands goal. Mike Boy, I mean,
double
the ups
jumped
and
and then
downs.
right when he misread it, he was
to make
fucked.
that play at the end of the game to
And
get your
Drawley
team
just
that
waited
goal,
for it with
and
his
then
dodge.
to make that mistake in the end, that has to be a punch in the gut. But this is the moment where you have to remember.
That sucks.
It's not over yet.
No.
It's
not
over. It's
yet.
over.
We already have one game.
Wiz,
It's not
thank you
like
for the
we have
6
to
months. I
reverse
appreciate it, man.
sweep even. We were able to hang with Morocco that game. This is not over yet. You have to put that behind you and just focus on the next game if you're Netherlands.
You ever eat a chicken tender that's low-key shaped like a log of a shit?
Percentage to come back and win as a 3-0. It's not that much higher because it is just that hard to come back.
Real?
Netherlands gotta do the hard work.
Yeah, that's so
now.
relatable.
You've dug yourself a hole and now you gotta build the ladder to get out.
Mike Boy contesting there. Nash trying to get that ball up the wall and with boost, but Mike Boy doing a great job of denying possession and the boost. But it still finds its way over to Nas off his own back wall. We've seen Morocco do damage from that position before, but a challenge at the midfield slows things down. Still, though, Nas goes for goal. The midfield battle continues to be won by
It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Looking at him, but good luck. You weren't in a position to challenge it. Jorius is in front of you. He's looking at the ball carrier, and everyone's watching the ball go into the net. Nice little goal there for Morocco. And that's hard. Oli off the kickoff. They need some electricity, James. They need something to shock the
series
system.
they've been good.
I thought that goal from Jorius would get it going.
It's been a solid day. I mean, I say they've been good.
In himself.
None of them have been like game 7s and
Oli
stuff.
trying to get this one downfield. He hasn't had much success winning these 50s.
But
that
tomorrow it should happen.
Turned around, has to drill through the car. Jorius will get the clear.
Long clear. Drawley gets bumped off the ball
as
well.
Kiro, thank you for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate
Morocco seems so calm under these pressure moments when they're stuck back.
Yesterday was the best. Yesterday was good.
Have that confidence in the individuals to be able to, if you know, you got to air dribble it back from your own back wall to get it by, then they can do it. Morocco, all these
USA
players so
win,
individually gifted.
They won the whole
makes getting
tournament
by
already.
them so challenging.
Tomorrow will be so good. Yeah, tomorrow will be fun.
Yeah, that's a tough one to
Yeah, Morocco just has more talent than these guys.
You and your teammate.
Mike Boy, Oli are low-key outmatched.
Almost assuredly will go in. Oli gets drilled out of it, plowed like snow.
Jorius hasn't had the best series either.
Doing
he hasn't really had too much
move
impact.
in the corner, getting around the first defender, then the 50 on the second, effectively taking out 2 players of the Netherlands defense.
That YouTube video is actually good, Alfred, of that.
You give him a roller like that, he's
Missed
gonna put it away.
position, thank you for the big
Morocco,
11 months.
They see the finish line, and they are approaching at light speed.
That was a great recovery from Mike Boy. Drawley tried to trip him up.
Justin said on stream he would have played for USA if they would have asked him.
Keep this play alive for the Netherlands.
Well, I'm sure he would.
Nashville held on to that flip.
But they took a team that made one of the majors.
But Drawley
had better results.
Not a good touch. Look how Morocco had to quickly flood to the opposite side, but Netherlands.
They took a team that had at least one year of landing or one land they made with more experience.
Send first man and just see what happens. Trusted second and third man to clean up if it doesn't work. But the few times Morocco has looked a little awkward in their rotation, they're just not willing to go forward. Oh, the miss.
Another miss. And Drawley actually.
I'm sure a lot of people would have gone if they got
100. You don't pick it up if you're at full boost. Left it for a teammate, and that did help.
Why didn't they take SSG?
Morocco playing so well as a unit, which was the big question about them.
I mean, a lot of players declined to go.
But they're not teammates.
I'm sure next year it'll be different, though. A lot of them will understand
but they have quickly
how cool this actually would have been to go.
How to synergize. They've looked great in this series.
And if you look towards the semifinal,
Scribbles, they're not talking about you, brother. They're talking about the OGSSG team.
You go back to the group stage. Morocco were one of only 2 teams to draw France, and they will play France if they keep this lead.
They're talking about that yesterday. They're talking about Chicago, LJ, and
wondering if anyone other than Saudi Arabia has even a chance to make it look competitive against them. Morocco definitely seem like they might be that team. They have been absolutely laser focused against the Netherlands.
You can't look too far ahead. There's still time on the clock. Only 2 goals separating Morocco from Netherlands, and this is an opportunity potentially. Only turns for it, but Nas.
Do you think I'm still salty that I got kicked from exit when they picked up Mercy?
You're not expecting
you don't think I
to
still
come
give a fuck, do you?
He steals the ball away from you, and you
I
have
don't hold a grudge against Hawkster. I don't give a rat's ass.
Nice little skip. This one's looking decent.
All right, they get one back. You're still mad?
Gets a little bit of a redemption here on the goal.
That couldn't be any better
I'm
for
fucking
Mike Boy
furious.
to be the one that scores for Netherlands after that mistake last game. Now
I would much rather be able to watch the matches, sit back, and shoot the shit with you guys than play.
Plenty of time to get it done. Can that be the spark to give a little bit of hope into this Netherlands team? You saw their faces after the last game.
Pre-jump. Do it!
Oli! No! Not there,
Where's
but
the
nobody's there for
follow-up?
Morocco to take the challenge. Jorius gets it. Back to Oli! What a
Uh-oh, bad double commit.
Open for Mike Boy. He's got to get one touch.
No.
Open ball, not an open net, as Jorius is forced to retreat.
That was a crazy rebound. That ball was hugging the back wall, making it so no shot could go on target. Forced Mike Boy to just play it out mid.
All of a sudden, there's a little bit of gumption to this Netherlands rotation. Drawley just dives forward and totally stuffs that attempt at the counter.
Bails off the ball as well just to steal the corner boost.
That's just rude, dude. Mike Boy's gonna get a bump though. Gonna go for that flick pass from Jorius. Just shot. No, not enough. Drawley drills the ball back downfield, takes it underneath, but it's a slipper, and Jorius
Netherlands, no one on this team has played good at all.
Had the reset, but Netherlands can't get consecutive
They did not
touches
deserve to win
together.
this.
Bounce underneath, Morocco holding them down
They
here in
didn't
the
really
last
have
30.
a chance. They got outskilled.
Puts it right up the gut.
So we're going to have France versus Morocco tomorrow.
Loses that
Saudi
race.
Arabia
Only
versus
has
Brazil.
really no
So the
boost to work
matches
with. Gets
tomorrow will
demoed.
actually be close.
Nash,
They should
1v1.
be. Hopefully.
Oh, Nash!
I mean, they're just outskilled.
He's benching 500 pounds on that challenge. And absolutely
the Jorius curse lives on.
This one.
Jorius trying to get that
I
squishy
low-key
saver
feel
title.
bad
Nash
that they
says,
just can't. He just like, it's
this
always
time.
at the same point.
Morocco.
I actually do feel
Answer
bad
all
about
the
it.
questions that
That
Netherlands
shit's gotta be
have
so
with
annoying.
that goal. They will not tie it up. And they're going to need a miracle with 5
You think any
seconds.
team
And with
has a
that
chance
touch
to
right
beat
there,
Saudi? Oh, the
that
French
is
team
going
definitely.
to do it. Atachi will score
A lot of
again.
people think the French team is going to win the whole thing.
Absolutely dominate the Netherlands in this series.
I mean, after game one, I was thinking, this
So
might be
Sathiou
interesting,
leads
especially
Team
after
Morocco
that
to a
interview with
victory.
Sathiou, who seemed to be so confident that there's no way Morocco would ever lose to Netherlands. And after game one, 0-0 overtime, you're thinking, oh, maybe Sathiou was wrong, but no, Morocco roar back and get the quarterfinal win.
So
over the
Sathiou leads him to a W. Huge W for USA.
Morocco versus France tomorrow. That one is going to be a showdown.
That's a great feeling.
And
that right there is a great
final
feeling.
We are going to have tomorrow, James. Our top
I honestly don't
four
know if they would have won without him.
solidified.
I don't think they
We
would
got
have.
Saudi Arabia versus
I don't even know if they would have scored a
Brazil,
goal.
which seems to be just a marquee semifinal matchup whenever we come to Riyadh.
You better wear green tomorrow, at least for that matchup.
Oh, and then Morocco versus France on the other side too. Trolley up against his teammate Monkey Moon, who he just won a world championship with. I mean, come on, you can't ask for any more than that.
What we've seen is that the group stage format, it lends itself to quite a few surprises. But I think we all knew what was coming. The Big Four make it to the semifinals.
Let's go to Veracity with the winners.
Itachi, congratulations on what a victory that was. Game one was a slow start for you boys, but game two, the teamwork was looking a lot more established. The roles were looking really established as well. Were there any discussions that took place between 1 and 2 about roles that you had on the pitch?
Yeah, we just need the first game to get in, like we.
There's Itachi's dad.
Like a warm-up game a bit, and yeah, quickly after we choked and we got back to it. Like we're feeling good actually, so yeah, we got back to it and we could win the first game. So it's good.
W father, hell yeah.
Was Nasser's role in that game too? Because we saw him getting assists left, right, and center.
Sorry, repeat?
How pivotal was Nasser's role in game two? Because he was helping you guys out with assists left, right, and center.
Yeah, like it was crazy. Like game two, we played really good, and
yeah, Nass set him up for a lot of good plays.
Yesterday, I had the opportunity to interview your dad in the crowd. He's now here, front and center, and I quote: he said, "I love my son, I love this event, and I love this game." So, what do you want to say to your dad now?
No, I love him so much. Like every time he can come to the events, he does, and he has free time, and it's wonderful. Like I really love him. He loves Morocco as well. Like he follows every time Morocco football, everything. So he's really happy that I can play for them, and yeah, he's enjoying his time. So it's perfect.
Well, you went 1-1 against France in the group stage before. So you're going to explain to me, everybody watching, and everybody here, what makes Morocco better as you face them next?
No, like. I think it's going to be a really good match, close match. Like they're my friends as well, and
France versus
really
Morocco.
So tomorrow is going to be a really, really good match. I'm really hyped to play, and let's see. Hope the best wins, and I hope we win.
So what do you want to say to everybody here that's been cheering for you? Because they've been incredible.
Yeah, no, they're amazing. They're supporting us as well, so it's crazy. Thank you very much.
I feel like a lot of people want to see I Death Smoke a Blunt with Itachi. What does that do with anything?
Break that one down.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Veracity. I'm excited for the breakdown here, too. I've got Cole and I've got Achieves, and we've got 5 matches to look at. 5 rounds of games, Achieves.
Yeah, so it played about as we were expecting. Netherlands did come out there like a house on fire, like you thought, Cole. They put the squeeze on early to Morocco in game 1, came away with a solid win. And it turns out that Morocco only needed one push.
Pigtails
Okay,
equals
fine. And games
handlebars.
2 and 3, great solo efforts, constantly testing that Netherlands defense, finding ways through, up, left, right, down, didn't matter. They found their way through 2 solid games, and Netherlands started to battle back there in that game 4, probably their best chance to get back into it.
Well, I said to you after game 1.
All right, let's have a look at the matches tomorrow, fellas. All right, fellas, so tomorrow. All right, fellas, tomorrow at 9:25 a.m., we have Brazil versus Saudi Arabia. And then after that, we have France-Morocco. Guys, we only have 3 more series the rest of the tournament. I know, I'm going to cry as well. Where's USA? They are into the next qual. Should be a good one. Hey, guys, if you are new, thank you guys for all hanging out today, making me your guys' host for the watch party. I really do appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow around 8 a.m. Eastern. The matches are super early. The day is going to be done probably before a lot of y'all wake up. So wake up, come hang out, watch it, go back to bed, right? I appreciate you guys stopping in, making all this possible. Thank you guys for coming in, making me your guys' host for this tournament. I do really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, as always. And thank you guys again, seriously, for all the love. If you are new, please be sure to follow. And thank you guys, seriously, for making this all possible. I really do appreciate it, okay? I am going to head out and watch this video because you're going to like it. See you guys. Have a good one. It's too quiet. Some guy just said, is that Vin Diesel? That's actually fucked.